Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. But anyway, it's good to see you guys. Little fake words, fake words. Maybe Wordle's got AI? Okay, big boy headphones. Wait, we gotta take these off. Big boy headphones, because this music is so good. We gotta enjoy the music. We gotta enjoy. We have a mission, guys. We have a mission. Hey, Swan. There's a new daily dose. Oh, there is a new daily dose. You're right. I think I have the one from the Coldplay concert still queued up because we didn't finish it. But we love a new daily dose. For some reason, my brain took a second to understand what you meant, because there's this old trivia game we used to play called the Daily Dozen. So I'm like, I know there's a new Daily Dozen. There's a new one every day. And then my brain caught up. And you're talking about our wonderful daily dose. So there's a playlist that's every daily dose in history. And we're over 200 videos deep into that playlist. So when there's a new one, I go back to the top and we watch those. But when we've seen all the recent ones, we go down. I think we're like 290 daily doses. But we also like our little like ambient breaks here too, because this game is just such good music and atmosphere. Okay, I'm reclining into my cozy position. Is everybody cozy? Get a blanket. Maybe a snack, maybe some water, whatever your beverage is. Okay, get cozy. Oh, it's good to be back. Let's do this. Gucci, are you cozy? Gucci is cozy. Let's talk. Let's have a chat about our mission. Allow me to show you the spreadsheet of a madman. The spreadsheet of a madman. Okay. Throne room. We opened the treasure trove and we found a scepter. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Last stream, we also opened this coffin, whatever this is, this lockbox, which we read about in the Curse of the Black Bridge. We opened this in the shrine, and we had a little stone effigy. So scepter, stone effigy, and the crown from room 46. This seems like, if we get those things, ready is the throne. If we go to the throne room with those things, I don't know what's going to happen, but I feel like something good could happen. Yeah, we were, okay, yeah, I'll do a full short and sweet recap. That's a good idea, wrote. I know a lot of you guys fell asleep because we went so long and I feel bad, but I couldn't stop. We did find the key, Grouser. So that was a big, that was our big moment. So short and sweet recap. After running around the house looking for things to do, what was our big linchpin that led us downstairs? Oh, there's a memo that said the king and the rook can swap. One of these blue memos from the blue tents. We've got so many of them now. Here. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. So we had this castle cipher, right? And downstairs in the chess room, it says castle on the wall. We had figured out what the other letters were. We're trying all this different stuff. I went down to the chessboard and we moved the king and the rook. We put them where the others should be. And finally, the thing that worked, shout out Flower, was going back to the chess room and choosing the rook power and then swapping that out for the king power. And then the pieces moved and a hallway opened up. So we went down in the hallway. There was a bunch of Morajai boxes, the Morajai. And inside each of those Morajai puzzle boxes was a series of like poems. It was a riddle. Basically like things we needed to do in that room to open up this coffin, this tomb that was down there. So we had to get rid of all the gold on us. We had to have nothing in our inventory, no blessings. Shout out McGear, no blessings. And we had to be there at the sacred hour. And then when we did that, the tomb rose and we got the key. That key let us go to the treasure trove and open the box of the treasure trove when it was in the outer room. And then we got the scepter. And then when I got the scepter, I was instantly like, wait, we've been reading about this scepter that we don't know what it is. So that's when we honed in on this very quickly, steady as the scepter. And also last stream, we had an amazing story time. We had an amazing story time, The Curse of the Black Bridge, which we finally read. A nice like serendipity moment that we read it that night. And in that story, it talked about the stone effigy and this thing in the tomb. So that pretty much instantly led us to the stone. And we know about the crown being in room 46. So that was the major pieces of last stream that led to where we are now. And now we're going to try to have all these things in our inventory and then go to the throne room. That's a short and sweet summary. Maybe not short. We also got all the way to the end of the tunnel downstairs, and there's a door with a blue holly on it. It's the, it looks like this. It looks like this on the doorway down there. It seems like that's the old symbol for Adjara, which is the name of this place before it was Finn Ares, before it was Arindia. It was Adjara. So we still have something to do with that tunnel related to Adjara, but short term, throne room. What's up, Blaster? Good to see you. Yeah, that's my summary. I hope that was not too long-winded. This game is so good. Oh, the rook can perform a special move is in the nook. Yeah, I usually just go in the nook now and I eat my bacon and eggs and I'm out of there. Yeah, the blue notes. Some of the blue notes are like, okay, whatever. But sometimes they've been useful. Okay, I'm glad some of you guys caught the VOD. That makes me so happy. I know we went too late, but it's just so good. It's hard to stop. No, that's no worries, Clef. That's no spoiler. The Morajai, yeah, those are really cool. They're stressful at times for me, but I love the feeling of being done with them. Yeah, I may not have screenshotted that note in the nook. I feel like we may have read that. I mean, I like chess. I watch chess like YouTube videos. I'm not good at it. If there's something relaxing, there's a streamer named Eric Rosen. I just love watching his videos because he's just playing chess at a really high level, but he talks about it in a very relaxed way. There's like something soothing about it. So like the idea of castling is not something that I needed in-game hints for. It was just hard to connect that that's what they were talking about, you know. But we got there eventually. Oh yeah, I've never made the Nook on rank 8, actually. I don't think. I always make the Nook so early because I like it. We need to get the Nook memo. You could put it in the Discord if you want, Clef. The Morajai thing. Or Magir, yeah, Magir shared one in the Discord too. A Morajai simulator kind of thing. Okay, no worries, Swan. Morajai. Okay. So let's make a plan. We need the shrine in the outer room because the stone effigy is in there, right? We have the scepter in hand. We need the crown from room 46. Okay? In order to get the shrine in the outer room, I'd feel more comfortable if we had some dice so we could roll and make sure we get the shrine so that we can have the effigy. The only other thing to think about is that when we pick up that effigy, our steps are going to go down to 13. So ideally, we make a kitchen very early in the house, and after we pick up the effigy, we can go eat some food and then go to wherever the throne is. Or we have the throne room early in the house so that our 13 steps can get us there. Or a dining room, I guess, early in the house, and we just leave dinner there. But we need to think about either having the throne room early in the house or some method of getting steps early in the house. Or worst case, a coat check early in the house, and we could coat check either the stone or the crown. That's a lot of things. I don't know if that made sense, but that's kind of the plan. And I've been thinking about this since last stream ended. I'm excited. The Mordejai, you guys found a good one? That's cool. So ideally, we just make a kitchen right here, right now. Now, we also need to think about the power of the scepter and the power of the king. If we want to make the throne room, we want one of these to be black. The throne room costs 5 gems. So maybe we wait until we have more gems to make one of those black. I don't know if we want to make both of them black. Do we want to use, we could make this. Oh, blueprints are more common today. Did I already? Oh no, I didn't understand. Did I mess up, guys? I thought every day we could change the power of the royal scepter. You guys must have known that, and I didn't know that, and I should have thought more. I hope that this is not a bad choice. As I'm thinking about it, I don't feel like it's a bad choice because we like to end the day in the break room, which is blue. Do I have regrets about picking blue? We do still have the king power. Yeah. Okay, I have no regrets. Corlin likes blue, I like blue. Let's see, let's pretend like I could go back in time. What would I have chosen differently? I probably wouldn't want, there are situations where we want black, but not forever. Definitely not red. Shops would have been okay, but maybe green would have made sense because I like my green rooms, but in terms of calling it a day somewhere, that's like planetarium, break room, those are blue. Bedrooms, no. Hallways, no. So I guess blue is fine for the scepter. Yeah, and most rooms are blue. So the king, okay, so we're going to make the king black. This is something I didn't think about. But now I understand, and I don't feel bad because we agree that we like blue. If you have both powers blue, you almost never get anything else. Okay, that's good to know. I could see days when maybe we want to do that, but if we definitely want the throne room today, this needs to be black. I think I'm going to wait until we have enough gems before I do that. But besides that, the mission is really get to room 46 today and hopefully make a kitchen early. How common is our kitchen? Kitchen or dining room? Kitchen is common. Dining room is standard. Just like some method of having steps. Or maybe even a conference room early and we make a secret garden, but that's kind of involved. But the idea is be prepared, because once we pick up that stone effigy, we only have 13 steps. You know what I mean? And code check, yeah. Code check is an option. It'd be cool if we could make this all happen in one day, but if the rooms are not being put in places where we like, then code check is a great option. I am worried that if I eat food after picking up the stone effigy, I won't gain steps. We've never seen a mechanic like that, but are we cursed like literally 13 steps to death? And fruit can't help you? Like that could be a tricky mechanic, but I have no way of knowing. Oh, I see what you mean, Clef. It was the scepter you were referencing. That was very vague and good. Yeah, blue memo hunting. That's true. The blue scepter for blue memos. I love it. Yes, and rerolls for the shrine. Perfect. Yeah, we got to be very careful about that. There's a lot of moving pieces here. And look, like we don't have to do this on day 64, so I won't freak out if we fail. But there is a lot to think about. Let's try to make it happen. Oh, I know what I was going to look at. Let's review the levers. So if we're going to get to room 46 today, we will be making the throne room, so we may not have to go downstairs to the sanctum. Secret Garden. I mean, Secret Garden would just be wonderful because that goes west and east. But otherwise, Great Hall, Mechanarium, Greenhouse, Weight Room. So we get one of these in the house today and things can happen. Okay. Wrote, are you feeling caught up, or anybody else who didn't see all of last stream? Have I been rambling, or do we feel like we understand where we are in the adventure and we're happy and excited? The Rook and the Nook. I guess we do that to get to the east. Okay, thank you, Growler. The secondary north lever in the throne room. I like it. Oh, this is not a bad spot for an attic, you know? Is it dumb to make a dead end right there? I feel like a nice free attic is okay. But maybe a hallway makes more sense. We'll make an attic. It's common now. Okay, nice road. You got up on the VOD blaster? I love it. Okay, if that was a kitchen, I would have felt better. We can commissary, I guess. I didn't leave a package from yesterday. Oh, a sleeping mask is really good, actually. So, ooh, we could make a bedroom early in the house and just not enter it. Salt shaker will help us with our steps today. I'm just going to buy everything. Got up Gucci, ready for 12 hours. Okay. You never know. I always forget where the metal detector... Oh, are you talking to me about this? Oh, wow. Shovel sledge in the first 3 rooms? It's happening. Are we making things? No. And we have a key card. All right, we're in a very good spot. Kitchen? No. Maybe secret passage into kitchen early would be the way. That could make sure we get a kitchen. Okay, well, this would give us our rerolls for the shrine, but I don't want to enter the bedroom because I want my sleep mask to trigger after I have the stone effigy. But maybe I'm being too precious about that. We could also library and then King Power Black, but I don't have rerolls to ensure. I'm really an observatory today. My mind is racing. I'm sorry, guys. I just keep rambling. If we get an observatory, we can do the star power, and then we reroll to our heart's content. Maybe observatory is the priority right now. And the code check. Megir, you're very... Oh, observatory. You're very adamant about the code check, which makes me think whatever plan I have in mind might not be good. I guess brass compass is good on a day when we definitely want to get up to room 46. Maybe something will go wrong and we need to code check something. Well, when code check shows up, I'll throw it down. I was almost still streaming when you woke up. That's not the first time that's happened. The game is so good. Okay, I think we do a great haul. And that will, I mean, we need keys to do more with this. There is a key in the hallway. But this way, now we have a lever. Which lever, you ask? The east lever. Safety. We just need a foyer. Code check could be a good idea. I'm with it. I always forget the metal detector goes crazy in the Great Hall. We'll get a code check down. Okay, I have two rerolls that we're trying to save for the shrine. Two rerolls. But this is our last door because we don't know which Great Hall door to open. So we might have to use a reroll to make sure we have something nice here. Okay, I really want a kennel. But it's a really good spot for a gift shop. We can make some things to the west as well. Is kennel just the way here? Oh yeah, we have our observatory. So our stress is gone. We won't be forced into a dead end. Good boy. Because we have an observatory. Kennel's nice. Okay. We need to keep an eye out for a code check. How common is the code check? Standard. Okay. Okay, aquarium. I don't really want to spend a gem. So we're going to lose this room down here, but that's just how it goes sometimes. This is great, but I don't want a dead end right now. Let's lock in for some logic. Oh, and a coin purse. All right, we're not making things that are going to give us steps right now. So it's really time to get a kitchen or a dining room. Like now. Or a code check. Early in the house, we need to have one of these things. Oh, that's right. There's something about animals in rooms. I forgot about that. The kennel's the best animal room in the game. A box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, if that's true, it's here. That is annoying. We've seen this before. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That has to be false, right? Because there's no statement. Is it just as simple as this must be true? This must be the true box, and then they're there? How can a blank statement be false? Shouldn't this say a box next to this box displays no statement? So that's false, that's true. The gems are here. Am I overthinking? Are they trolling me? Okay. Okay, secret passage into kitchen? Or just a kitchen? Okay. It's getting tricky. I guess off the Great Hall, we could make a kitchen. But I don't know which door to open yet. Let's courtyard. We love a courtyard. I have a sledge. Oh, silver key is nice. Okay. Things are happening. You know, it's not often that we try to get back to room 46, so it's kind of fun. It's like nostalgic almost. I remember those days where we were trying to get there and we had never been there and it was so exciting. Okay, foyer is good. Oh, but so is the kitchen. This is... Okay, let's think. If we pick up the stone effigy in the shrine, how many steps is it to the kitchen? Is it 3 steps to the front door? And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we would be okay with the kitchen here. But the issue is, like, Are we going to be cursed and we can't go above 13 steps, you know? Secret Garden, first time, that was amazing. Secret Garden's such a good room. We've had so many moments of like exploration. Getting the crown first. I guess I'm kind of just assuming that we're God gamers and that will happen. And I'm doing setup. I'm doing setup before we have the prize, which is a little bit maybe not nice, especially with only one key. But you're right. You know, the crown better be there. When we made the room 46 in the outer room, the crown was not there. They wouldn't have moved the crown on us, would they? I'm hoping that was just an outer room thing. It's tricky because I want the foyer for our lever in the Great Hall, but I want this for steps. This is hard. Oh, cutting days short early. Oh, in terms of like you have an objective and if things don't start going your way, you cut the day and then you try again. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, treasure trove. Okay, the pool is objectively the worst room here, but I really want to be able to come from the house and be able to quickly get to whatever we're about to put over here, like the throne room or a kitchen. I think it's time for the Black King power. Maybe just roll me. Maybe a chapel or something. Or just a corridor. I want access. And I think it's king power time. Let's go black. Because if we can make a throne room right here, I don't have to worry about all this step stuff. It would be all of my gems, but okay, there it is. Well, I think we just do this. So now getting to room 46 is kind of in jeopardy because we have no gems. But I mean, this is ideal, right? The Black King just really came through. Goodbye, gems. We manifested. So the Great Hall is here. And we have a foyer, which means we could do the lever right now. This is kind of working out pretty nicely. Enough rerolls to get to the antechamber door. Oh yeah, with the observatory stuff. Yeah, we're kind of in the clear, right? Let's not speak too soon. The locked doors could be our undoing. That's going to be the thing here. But we do have a kennel. But we should get some keys. We have key anxiety. There's a key. Maybe another key over here. Some gems, okay. Alright, so do we want to go do the shrine right now? I think we could wait. We're gonna have to go back out there to pick up the stone effigy anyway, so it doesn't really make sense to run out there now. Oh, keycard to foundation. Ooh, that's very smart. Yeah, if I get locked out here, then we go to the foundation and try to get in. The Great Hall just opened the east side, so that would just be 3 rooms of rolling from the foundation. I like that a lot. Secret passage into Locksmith, that's also amazing. And then we really can't be stopped. Okay, oops. I like it. Things are happening. And I like those things. I want a kitchen right here just for fun. No. Okay, we still have our Black King power. The Black King is just these 2 black rooms, right? It's just 2 rooms, 2 black rooms, I think. Behind the throne? Is there something behind the throne? I'll go look. Oh yeah, of course. We have to go behind the throne. Yes, of course. Is there something behind the throne? Of course, of course. I kind of just want a chapel. All we really care about now is getting to the crown, you know? I forgot about the most important part. Do you guys still have code check anxiety given how this plan is shaping up? Is it a spoiler for me to ask that? We can make an attic right here or something cool right here. Maybe a den. There's nothing good in the code check at the moment. It's a chronograph. But maybe the code check could be useful if we fail. Okay. I'm straying from the objective a little bit, but I just want to make some good rooms to make sure that we have things easy. I mean, this is a really good garage. I guess, you know. Key anxiety is getting better. One song. We have a silver key. Things are happening. Okay. Ooh, I think I just saved the keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. We really only need 4 keys, and I have a key card. So I could make a room. Is this an okay spot? Maybe we cloister here. That's all my gems, though. Let's just do a normal key. I'm overthinking. There's our Black King power. Maybe a nook is okay here. Another key. Some more steps. With our salt shaker. Okay, keys looking good. We need gems. This doesn't make a lot of sense now. Maybe this is our code check. So we don't really feel like we need to use it as long as everything works, but in case something goes wrong, we have a code check here. How far from the entrance is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might be tricky. Let's just hope nothing goes wrong. But I'll put this here for safety, okay? We have a code check just in case. Should I go in there for our metal detector? Had to try. Okay. Gems. I don't think we can be stopped. We have star rerolls. We have a key card. We have 7 keys. There's nothing to keep us from getting in there. Yeah, the chronograph is not bad, I guess. I could have picked it up. I kind of didn't even think about it. We were leaving it in there for an experiment we wanted to do with a timely manner. But also I feel like it's such a bad item. I'd rather have other things in the showroom. I kind of like having it in the code check so it doesn't mess up our showroom stuff. I don't know. Do we have 2 shops? No. Is that just pantry? Should have pantryed. Maybe we do this. Going out to foundation is really easy, right? And we can keep our gems for good rooms here. Is there going to be any reason when we're in the throne room? Any reason why we won't want to go back out to the foundation if we have to? I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to keep us connected. Oh, sleep mask came through. Okay. Keycard doors? No. Gym anxiety. That's okay. I mean, literally any rooms that get us up there are going to be okay, you know? An old shoe. I know we could make a room over here. Maybe we make a morning room right here for our gym anxiety. 8 keys, that's okay. No silver key here. The morning room. Did we just manifest? Let's make a couple rooms in the east wing heading south here. Try and get some gems. Oh, we could also go back to the garage. Okay. I don't know if this is worth a re-roll to get these 2 other rooms. Do we feel like it's worth a re-roll? Oh, we learned that the kennel doesn't work in the foundation rote. It's the one place the kennel effect doesn't work, but very astute observation. That confused me as well. Let's just do this and save our gems. There is something there, so I'm going to use the sleep mask in here now. Well, that's just a normal key, but it was very gold and shiny. Okay. Things are happening. 4 gems feels okay-ish. Do I silver key cloister? A little bit risky. Silver key can also bring up some pretty bad red rooms. I think we just keep it standard. Okay, we just green room, right? That freezer. Whenever we want it, we can't find it. Okay, 2 more rooms. 54 rerolls. Okay, the drawing room is pretty good here. It gives us an extra reroll as well. Okay. Here it is. Probably just a normal key. Okay, there's our kitchen, but it's facing the wrong way. Everything's facing the wrong way. Redraw me. Okay, the office would do it. I guess we just office. I'm trying to think, and this is overthinking, but are there going to be other things that we want to do? Like, what can go wrong? We're going to get the crown. Then we're going to go back out front and get the stone effigy. And then we're going to the throne room. We have no way of knowing what's going to happen there. And if we'll need to do something else today. I mean, we have the code check if we want to save one of those items. But maybe just in case, we should not make any more rooms. We won't have any steps anyway, though, will we? Yeah, it might be hard to get steps from the throne room even to the code check if something is wrong. I think I'm overthinking. I hope I'm just overthinking. Trust the process. We might as well spread some gold. Is there any reason to log into the laboratory or security? Maybe we do some science for something. Experiments could be useful, yeah. We're thinking alike. So, trash while digging, gain a key for hallways, gain a key, gem, or die. I feel like key, gem, or die is good. And, security doors is good. But we don't have security yet. Maybe just trash and key, gem, or die. Get a key, a gem, or die. We got a kennel, we got a shovel. Just to help us with our resources, just in case things go awry. Excuse me. Okay. Can I see staff announcements from here, or do you have to be in the lab? Oh, I can see it from anywhere. A new announcement. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agree that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Helpful messages. Yeah, that's a good question, Swan. I think maybe the singular form of dice is die. Like if you have 2 die, you have some dice. If you only have 1, you have a die. I think. Okay, so Kimberly, or Randolph, oh, wait a second. Kimberly's kind of saying, like, don't read this if you don't want to be spoiled. But I want to know what's going on. Okay, a die singular. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? Oh, I think we still have 1 remaining, right? I don't remember. I'm forgetting things. I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. Yeah, I mean, we can find out the next time we're in the library. Oh, here it is. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades, which would mean he has 1 left. Okay. And we have not found one since January 7th. January 7th could even be today. I don't know, we did go through a bunch of days last stream. So there is 1 more upgrade disc somewhere, which is a little perplexing because for a long time we still had rooms left. So with things like that, we were like, oh, we'll get that room eventually and we'll find it there. So it's either somewhere we haven't been yet, like behind that blue door downstairs, or it's in a room that we've already been to, which I hope is not true, because then I would feel like I messed up. Is there any reason not to pick this up? To continue up, you must go down, unless you have a throne room. The crown is there, huge. Ooh, room 46 music. Okay. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, I may remove it from today's pool. Very cool. And I get to gain a gem and redraw. Okay. What a good item. I wonder if that means it won't work because I've already made the chapel. Or maybe it just refers to now that I've put it on, I can do that with a red room. I hope that's the case. Yeah, usually your house is already pretty full to get here, right? I feel like this worked out really nicely. So now we go back out front, we make the shrine, we pick up the stone effigy, and then we go to the throne room. I feel like overthinking is worth it when things work out like this. Let's hang out right here. We're due for a 3-minute break. Enjoy this cozy music. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we execute our amazing plan. If you're seeing ads, you will not miss any gameplay. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. We gotta do those 3-minute breaks. And now we're ready. Now we cannot be interrupted in our final stretch on this quest. Man, I hope this works. 60 steps. I'm kind of nervous. Is anybody else nervous? I guess some of you guys know what's going on, so you know if I should be nervous or not. I'm feeling pretty nervous. You know, like after so long of feeling like we were at dead ends, sometimes literally being at a dead end in the tunnel, it was really nice, like when we finally went down to where the tomb, the court of Ares was, reading those notes and like getting to do some more puzzle solving and like figuring out what those notes meant. That was fun. Being able to like have this puzzle and we're trying to figure out what it means. I feel like we're back to being proper detectives. Hey, Tails. We are nervous about this. So, steady is the scepter. We have the scepter. Heavy is the crown. We just got the crown from room 46. Deadly is the stone. We're about to get the stone. And then ready is the throne. So I guess I'm nervous about, like, am I interpreting this correctly? And is this going to work? And is this going to do something? And I hope so, but there could easily be something I'm forgetting or not thinking about correctly. And a lot of people might know that already and they're laughing at me, and that's okay. Or maybe we're about to have a nice victory. We should not get our hopes up, because every time I do that, I get... You know how this game is. Okay, we roll for the shrine. We roll for the shrine. Okay. We want a blessing. We have the blessing of the monk right now. Oh, we have to make sure we end the day in a blue room to keep our scepter. And that won't be the break room unless I find another way to make steps. But let's not get too far ahead. Okay. You have a bad feeling? I am sure. Remember how long we agonized over this decision? Observatory? Okay, yeah, we could end the day there. I like it. Double warnings. Okay, so our steps are about to go back down to 13, but the throne room is close. The ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. Okay. And now we're cursed. So, crown. The deadly stone. Literally, deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown, which Herbert said in one of his notes about the crown being heavy. Ah, you think he was talking about what he said the heavy crown was related to, like, the information about whether or not our mom is dead or disappeared. He was saying heavy is the crown. And we're literally interpreting that as the crown. I think I'm overthinking. Does this say that it's a steady scepter? It's a royal scepter. Okay, 11 steps. No backtracking. No dilly-dally. Straight to the throne room. Okay, we're going to go north, east, north. We got all the things. The question is, will it do anything? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the crown. Deadly is the stone, sorry. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. The throne is ready. Everybody deep breath. We need to hydrate. I need to compose myself. Deadly is the crown. Yeah, same here, Coda. I could not have guessed that this is how this game was going to turn out to be, but it's been such a beautiful surprise. It's like nothing I've ever played. Pretty cool. Okay. The scepter, the stone, the crown, and here's the throne. Oh, he's holding this.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh, the castle.
Deadly is the stone.
Jesper.
Heavy is the crown.
Mom.
Ready is the throne.
Whoa. I think I'm gonna cry. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Oh, I didn't read it. I was too excited. Whoa. Wow, guys. That's your favorite music cue? Ending number 2. Wow. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all sealed doors. Yo. That's the door in the tunnel. And now with the scepter and the king power, we can do that. We could maybe even do it today with our observatory rerolls. Oh, well, our steps are pretty low, aren't they? Red Pen's manuscript. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. The 6th era of Nevmora, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Aurevai, who we read about in the deed, now presides over the court. The Baroness presides over the court. Okay. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Amazing. Yeah, or we need to, I think I didn't make a kitchen close enough. Don't call the Finn Ares police. What a journey. Morajai. Someone said check the Red Prince manuscript. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for everything red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. An uncaged bird and planets. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Ah, look at that. The crown, the stone, and the scepter. Never noticed that. Hidden in plain sight. This game is so good. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, we could get some steps out of the drawing room. We wanted to try to do this today. It's in another spot too, Spaceman. Where is it? Oh yeah, a new color, blue, Morajai. Oh wait, also, let's talk about that cutscene. It showed our mom, so it showed Jesper with the Curse of the Black Bridge, right? And then it showed the miners finding that castle under there. And that's where the treasure trove, so the scepter was in the castle. I don't know what happened to the stone effigy and how the stone effigy got to the shrine, but then it showed our mom stealing the crown. So was our mom trying to get all the pieces back together, but she didn't have the deadly stone or something maybe? I don't know. Oh, the history class slideshow. Absolute cinema. We looked at this because I remember we were talking about, is this General Tarkin? Who is this? And he's holding the stone effigy and the scepter and the crown in plain sight. If you look outside across the cliff, Black Bridge is right there. Oh, we were wondering about that, Foos. I was looking at the Reddington map trying to see. Next time we're outside, I'll try to remember or remind me and I'll look for that. We were trying to find out, okay, so the cave that got caved in, maybe that's down there where that castle is, or that's the shrine room that we make. If I had chosen any other color than blue, this wouldn't have worked. Actually, oh my God, that was such a huge decision, I made it so carelessly because I thought we'd be able to pick again the next day. Oh, we're lucky. Everybody, you guys are all like saying the same thing. That scares me because I didn't even understand the mechanic. I mean, our reasoning was good for picking blue. I'm happy we picked blue, but there's a world where I didn't. And then is it just impossible to ever do this? Because if you can't redo the scepter, you can just literally never do this? You can redo it. Oh. I see. As long as you don't end the day in the room of whatever it is, it resets back to the treasure trove and you can get it again and choose again. Okay. So it's not like you literally have to do a whole new game. Okay, that makes sense. But let's say I had picked black. I don't know if I would have thought to do that. I would have walked in here and it wouldn't have worked. I don't know if I would have been like, well, we should redo the scepter power. So I'm very happy that worked out. What's up, Smork? Good to see you. You did try putting it in code check and picking it up, but it didn't work. Interesting. Very interesting. The last stream I said I would pick black to spawn the throne. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I didn't understand that you couldn't re-choose it. But thankfully we had the king power. Yeah. You know how we went from rook to king? So that I could have the king power now? If I had done the opposite, I might have chosen black. Yikes. Because like I didn't choose black because I was like, we'll use the king for black. Okay, let's see the new Mordejai. Is this Clara's handwriting? Reminds me of Clara. Could also be Mom. The Mount Holly variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. What? You had the rook power. Well done. Okay. A new Mordejai tile. Blue copies middle tile. Okay, so this goes down, and this swaps. And these swap around. But we probably want the pink up top. And there's a blue. Getting a black at the bottom might be nice. Let's get this at the top one more time. So we'll go like this. Okay, two blues at the top. If you click a blue tile, it copies the middle tile. I think we don't want to change any of these blues. We need all these blues. How are we gonna get this guy down? That's a little tricky. You got a bingo, Noah. What'd you do? This music is so good. I mean, we're happy up here, right? So we need the black down here, which we can do with the green. And then we need a way to move this down. The thing is, this moves tiles up. So maybe we get the black here. I mean, the green could move him. Can the green move him down ever? Okay, let's bring the black down. Bring the black here. And we're one step away. So, yeah, I think I've messed up. If we could bring this... No? The blue can copy the middle tile, yeah. Yeah, we should use that somehow, right? Maybe I should make a black tile? Oh. Oh, it doesn't change the color of the blue. It just acts like whatever's in the middle. Very curious. All right. We're gonna get one of these down. I guess I need to do this. And then this, and then we did it. Mordejai. Some allowance. Okay, we'll take it. It's been a while since we got an allowance token. Wow. That was a really cool moment. I'm so glad you guys are here. Morajai. You know, we think that this is the Adra royal sigil. These are the colors of the kingdom before Arindia. So Simon is like the king, or like I don't know, he's got the crown from like the lineage from way back. From Adra to Arindia, and then when Fen-Ares took over, they went into hiding. And then Clara was born. House Holly. Oh yeah. It makes sense because this seal, it kind of looks like Mount Holly, right? So this is like the original seat. It's all based on Mount Holly and Holly. The blue banners of House Holly. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew. Though it's the crest of the grand architect Baroness, the first lady who had this house. Or at least the deed was signed over to her. They're cursed, but that's okay. Should we try to make 8 rooms in a row off the drawing room? Assuming I can make a dining room. Blueprint sequel, Taking the Kingdom. Yeah, we gotta take over from these Red Guard people, right? Banner King Blue. What a good game, guys. Oh, you think a blue king power? Maybe it would be better tomorrow. I mean, we could give it a shot today to see how it goes. Far from over. No worries, Foods. Okay, well, let's see what awaits us behind that blue door downstairs. Castle management sim, I like that. Where like you play as Babbage. You manage the staff. Are there any big pieces of lore that I'm missing based on that cutscene that you guys want to share or talk about? I know there might still be things to learn, so you don't have to like spoil things. It was just so cool. We finally saw our mom. It was in a cutscene, but that was cool to see her with her little like burglar mask in the closed exhibit. That makes me still want to do weird things in the closed exhibit. I just don't know what to do. I wasted a step. I ruined it because I went too far. Good thing we're in a blue room, so we still have our scepter. Not very cryptic, just kind of showing where the pieces came from. Yeah, okay. Super cool. Okay, well, tomorrow we can do the king to blue, and we'll have the scepter blue, and we make 8 rooms in a row, and then we go down there. It's kind of cool. I want to do weird things in the closed exhibit. I want to make it in the outer room and see if anything changes. Now, I guess we already got the crown. It's just, it feels like there's more to that room, and maybe there's not, but there's literally nothing in that room except for security doors. Maybe because it's a red room, you know, I'm not saying it feels like there's more to the lavatory, like the lavatory just is. Maybe the closed exhibit just is. But like spidey senses, you know, spidey senses. Okay, the problem with calling it a day is that we're going to lose this amazing music. What a great room the throne room is now, though. Oh, it still costs gems, okay. So that's a really expensive 3-door room, but it does have the antechamber lever. Yeah, walking and talking, I messed up. That's okay, though. Every time you draft the laugh, somebody laughs. We'll explore the closed exhibit. I don't know. I want to at least make it in the outer room. I also wanted to make, you know, like on the foundation, when you make a doorway on the other side of the foundation, there's a switch. This is overthinking, I know. But there was something suspicious stuff. There was something about the crown behind it. I guess this isn't on the doorway, but it's like if you come from the back, that's where the controls are. There's also those two guards in there. Like, can we unhand the guards or something? I don't know. Oh, what were some of those names, Blaster? What would a green laboratory be? Okay, let's call it a day. That was so neat. Is this the best game ever made? The Vomitorium? If it's a... Okay, Garden Castle. With our throne room. Very cool. Of course we have green rooms on the day we do this. Okay. Simon, is he the Blue King now? Yeah. It should be the Adjurin Castle. Someone got their first conservatory draws laboratory, but they wouldn't increase rarity because they're waiting to find the big secret of the toilet. To be fair, we thought maybe something was going on with there. Yeah, the king on his throne. We were like, maybe the lavatory is the throne. It was on the suspect list. I didn't think that, but it was a possibility. We want to make 8 blue rooms in a row. We want to do this. Maybe we wait and get set up with an observatory. Well, the observatory is blue. Any reason to wait? Let's just do this. What's the worst that could happen? Royal Scepter, Blue King. Let's just make it happen. We need to make 8 in a row. It doesn't say anything about them connecting. We just need to draft 8 blueprints in a row. So the outer room could be a blue room. Yeah, a little too lowbrow. Okay, these are all blue. Let's take the one with the most doors. Any blue room here will do. Look at all the blue. Ballroom still doesn't work. I guess the break room. Oh, do I need the throne room first? Do I really? It only applies to that day. I guess, of course, it applies to that day. I read that as like, oh, this will be the next time we do that. But every other room in the game, it only applies to that day, of course. Yeah. Okay, so maybe, well, we need gems before we do that then. So a parlor or a den. You don't gain 10 steps before drawing a bedroom, yeah. So actually, these rooms are not counting. So we need the throne room right now. And it won't appear in the corner because of the doors. So maybe I observatory here and then I re-roll for the throne room. Is it still really rare though? Yeah, it's rare. Yikes. Okay, a parlor is good for gems. The vomitorium. Yeah, let's get some gems. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. So maybe that's the false box. And those are true. And the puzzle's not harder than it seems. Dude, I don't like it. Okay, this could be a throne room. Or not. A double break room. Oh, a library into the throne room. Perfect. Yeah. I said we were going to look at our stats. Let's go look at our stats. Average day. Oh, we're under 2 hours on our average day. Because we had some fast days. Still pretty close, though. Laboratory. Flush to trigger your experiment. I want to see our room stats. Because we were asking about this, like what's our most common room? It's probably still the courtyard from those gardener blessing days. It brought it down some, but that's crazy that it's still basically 2 hours. So the chronograph just hangs out in there, that's fine. Oh, the observatory. That makes sense because we have 2 of them in our draft pool. And it's just a good room, you know? You get good things. So the courtyard is still there as number 2. And the den, which Coda mentioned. And the passageway is the next most paid for. Most time in the library makes sense because of our book reading. And then the entrance hall is because we take a lot of breaks in there. Security must be from delete the A, delete the O. And we love the shrine. Blue tents. Wasn't it 400 gold? Did I have a coupon book or something? We don't like the dormitory, the planetarium, or the maid's chamber. Although now we want to make the planetarium more when we have a telescope. Coupon book, yeah. Sweet discount. $3.99 instead of $400. 0.25%. Yeah, coupon book is kind of whatever, I guess. Okay, should I wait until we have some rerolls to try to make the throne room here? The thing is, like, the sooner we make it, the better, so that we can still make 8 more rooms off of after it. And it's going to be hard to get rerolls with a double blue, though. So far, I feel like every time it's just been blue rooms. Tough, tough, tough. I guess music room. Maybe I should not have done the blue king so quickly. Secret garden. Okay, that could be useful. Music room music. Tough, guys. This is tough. 2 break rooms. These are getting really weird. Math-wise. Music room music for our math puzzle. Oh, we saw this. So these cancel out. So 6 and 3 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. So 1/3 of 10 times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Okay. Tricky, tricky. We still need to solve this break room puzzle. Don't let me forget. And we need to go outside and look for the Curse of the Black Bridge. We have no items. It's pretty tough on a blue to get other good rooms. Maybe we kind of abandoned this day since I took the king so early. Maybe I just mail room and we'll be set up tomorrow. I think taking the king so early was a mistake. We need to get set up and then take it for the blue throne room. And then the 8 in a row. Observatory would be good. Yeah, we could still do it if we got an observatory. Because it's really looking like, I think Corlin mentioned that, like, if you do both blue, you're really only going to see blue. And that seems to be happening. So we could still do it. Okay, 1/3 of 15 is 5, and 1/3 of that That's weird. Is it just 5? No. 1/6 of 15, but that doesn't work. A third of 15 is 5. Plus a third of 15. Oh, a third of 15 is 5 again, so 10. 5 plus 5, okay. So -10 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20. So that's just plus 20, so that's 10. Weird maths. Okay, -3 times 3 is -1 plus 10 is 9 times 1 is 9. No. Okay, what did we do wrong? -3 times 3 is -1 plus 10 is 9 times 1 is 9, but that wasn't right. This is 1/3 of 9, and the yellow means minus. Oh, -3 times 3. Wait, I said -3 times 3 is -1, and I said that multiple times. Wait, is it -3 times -3? That's what I missed on the final exam too. Something about -3s. Okay, so we have -9, Jack. -9 plus 10 is +1 times 1 is 1. Okay, key card. That's not bad. Okay. Observatory right here would be perfection. Not quite manifested. Oh, what's my star count actually? It might be below 50 because I did some re-rolls. So maybe we put this here. No, because I want to call it a day in the break room. What's my star count? It's 52, okay. It was 54 and I just did a couple, okay. So we could do this. We could do this. Bacon and eggs. We're really only seeing blue rooms, huh? If I make too many, there won't even be 8 non-dead end blue rooms left. Yeah, this is pretty bad. That's our day. Maybe I just freeze her, because this is our last room. And we'll do this tomorrow without taking the king blue so early. I don't hate this. And then we're kind of set up for tomorrow, and we have a package. I like it. And without being cursed, that's such a great point. Okay, we can't get anything in here anyway. Yeah, I forgot we were cursed because we're only making blue rooms, so this stuff wasn't even hitting us. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was better to try it tomorrow anyway. Let's go look and find the black bridge. Because Foos or someone mentioned, if you look out here, you can see the black bridge. And we were looking on the Reddington map to try to understand. Over there? So foggy. Is that it there? Directly ahead. In front of the peak. It's so foggy. Somewhere in here? It's not that right there? Yeah, don't worry, Megir. There is something over there. I can't tell if that's a fence on that side or if that's like a bridge going across. It's really small. Maybe it is there, but it's just so foggy here right now. Walk to the next way down, yeah. From the Arindian ruins. The place that we can see through that black window. Oh, look out from that way. Yeah, let's go look that way. There is something there, but I don't know if that's a bridge. Let's go look from the grotto. Plus we can have fun with grotto music. Wow. I'm glad we saved that moment for this stream and I didn't do that at like 6 a.m. last stream. Because now we all got to fully enjoy and appreciate it. It was cool. So we decided that is Reddington. I believe you, Foos. There's something over there. We decided, or we thought like maybe it was this. I mean, it's a bridge. And so if we're here at Mount Holly, looking at Reddington, it'd be up to the northeast. I mean, it's the only bridge on the map. It could be something else, but it would make sense if it was like over there somewhere. Maybe hallucinations. Maybe we could see from here. I'm going to choose to believe that you did see it, and maybe because it's a magical cursed bridge, it only appears on certain days. That's going to be our canon. And maybe one day we'll see it too. It's like the Tooth Fairy. It's a Tooth Fairy bridge. Simon has to lose a tooth and then he'll see the bridge. Okay, let's go end our day in the break room and we'll have a key card tomorrow and we'll do good things. Don't disappear while crossing. Yeah, good point. Good night, Simon. We're bringing our average day length down. I like that it's under 2 hours. Now, why is it perplexing? Oh, because the puzzle rooms. That's a new one. A perplexing cottage of tomorrow. Very cool. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by the way they do that. I think it's just really cool. They have like different art designs for all these different things based on what you make that day. Like a nice end to the day. You can see what you made. Okay, let's try this again. We're set up with a freezer, so we're rich. Lockpick kit with gems and keys. That's wonderful. I think we don't take the King Power Blue yet. And what do we want? We want an observatory, really, so that we can re-roll. And maybe some keys or a shovel kennel. And then we go for it. That's my plan. Are there things I'm not thinking of? Probably. We're really like a conference room right here. Dice and study. Yeah, study would be a good idea too. Good call. Okay, there's a boudoir. Showroom, yeah. That's what we want with all this money. If we get a showroom, we can't be stopped. Secret passage into showroom with 2 dice. Low key. There's 8 different shops, right? So with 2 dice, we should be able to make sure we get it. I guess it Oh, the aquarium makes 10 different shops. Oh, 9 different shops. We should get it. Enjoy the lurk, Swan. Oh, but they're double dipping on us. Oh, we lost our dice. That's so sad. Locksmith kept showing up. Okay, I need to be more careful with the secret passage, because you can get repeats. That's pretty bad luck, though, huh? Good to see you, Swan. I think I just gift shop, which feels bad after using 2 things, but maybe locksmith is okay, and then we have no key anxiety. Maybe locksmith is okay here. Yeah, that was pretty bad rolls, right? It makes me feel like that it wasn't a good choice to try to do that. Can I do that as many times as I want? You think 11 keys is enough? With a key card? Prism key, okay. There's no bridge. Oh wow, you went into the textures from the game files, wow. I respect it. Well, there should be a bridge there. Oh, maybe Alzara. I'm gonna choose to believe that he saw it and it's magical. That's my canon. Okay, observatory is what we want. I hate that it's not a good doorway, but I think it's okay. Because this is what we want, and now I feel like we can't be stopped. Inkwell and a little pizza. Maybe we should do an outer room, and we can get something that might help us. We should make these rooms first. Okay, kennel I would like, but we don't even have a shovel yet. But I feel like we will get a shovel. We also have 14 keys and a key card, so maybe a den is just the way here until we get a shovel. Do I waste a key on that? Probably not. I want to get to the west wing. I'm being greedy. But I don't want to lose. I want to leave a lot of space, you know? Is pool bad? There are trunks in the pool. Let's go make an outer room. Maybe we make the tool shed. There's 3 birds in the bird bath. Stay, guys. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Good birdies. Okay. There's our tool shed. I think that's just what we do. I mean, these are fine, but... Okay, no sledgehammer. That's okay. Okay, let's do this. Don't mind me, birdies. Don't mind me. Okay. But we should think about doing the king power soon, now that we have our re-rolls. Is there any reason why we should not do that yet? Maybe we try to get a solarium first. It happens. Ooh, car keys. I mean, even with both blue, like we made, what is this, about 10 rooms yesterday? Sometimes these rooms bug out. And we never saw the throne room once. So that was 30 draws. And we never saw the throne room. So something like a solarium I feel like would make me feel better about being able to get the throne room. But then that might mess up the rarity of our blue rooms that we draw. And we get bad blue rooms like freezer and stuff. Like there's some dead ends that are kind of rare. I think it would be okay. I'm probably overthinking. Okay. Dice. Break room. Laboratory. Decisions. Dice are good. When we have our observatory power, dice aren't as important. Whoa! Rounding. Round to the nearest 1 this was, right? This is new. Okay, so 6 minus... Okay, wait, so... Do we minus 1/3 and then round? Yeah, square after you're there. Square when you get there, right? So it's 5 2/3. Rounded to the nearest 1 is 6. Okay, now 7 to the nearest 10 is 10. Whoa, to the nearest 100. I feel like we're going to have to say 1. Because we can't say 100. I'm going to skip all the math and just say 1. Oh, wait. There's a divided by 10. Slow down. Okay. So 10 times 16 is 160. To the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. This is getting nutty. We must be close to our final one of these. If I get a silver key, I can draft into the edge of the house, which would guarantee 3-door rooms. Oh, that's a great idea. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Rounded to the nearest 20 is 20. I mean, rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Okay, silver key. Wow, did you just manifest that? That was incredible. Puzzles for days. Even after we get 40, they're going to keep making us pull our hair out. 1 gold. What other setup do we need before we do this king power stuff? I feel like we're ready. Gems, keys, gold. I mean, like a showroom with an ornate compass would have been really cool. But we couldn't make that happen with the secret passage. Let's make 2 rooms right here and then we'll go for it. There's 2 more mechanics. Oh my gosh. I feel like we've seen everything from the final exam. I'm trying to think of what other mechanics. I guess the 1/3 thing was new. That was tricky. Do I want a workshop? I should probably not be doing blue rooms. I should probably be saving them. There's our sledge. We'll make 1 more room, and then we go. 5 gems, yeah, that's true. I should be careful with my gems. Did I spend keys on those? Must have, I wasn't thinking about that. There any reason to Great Hall? We have a lockpick kit. There could be gems in here. Continue straight on the west edge, use silver on the first locked door. I like it. I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, no gems here. I'm trying to trade some of our keys into gems. We can always buy more at the locksmith. Okay. There's our... Oh. We need our lockpick kit to come through. 1 gem, okay. So one of these is north. Is there a pattern, like, because this was the door? Does that mean this will be the door? Could it be random? Oh, it could be random. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. Okay, the metal detector's still buzzing. Maybe because of that? Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of going north on the west wing and forcing a 3-door room. We did not get a solarium. But we have the gems. I just need to be careful about not using the gems on other things. We have 3 gems to spare. I want to know something about the lockpick. Sure. I would love to know something about the lockpick. Ooh. I'm gonna roll. Ooh. You can try a second time, really? You know, there has been times when, oh, I should have gift shopped there. I've clicked on the door and I've backed away, and then I've tried it again, and we talked about that, and we kind of just assumed, like, if it didn't work, then it thinks that it doesn't work on that door. But it sounds like you're saying maybe that's not true. You can give it another go. You've never had it work a second time. Megir, has it actually worked on a retry for you? But if you said it's not the case. Okay, I think we do this, and now it's time to take the blue king, and it's time to just make this happen. We didn't get a showroom. We tried. Oh, the lockpick skill. Yeah, maybe. All right, blue king. Throne room. That would have been so cool. Now we gotta be careful with our gems. Silver key onto edge. I was trying, but then our breakfast nook took us away from the edge, but I like that idea. Oh, the vestibule, interesting. You've had it work, Grouser. Maybe it has to do with the skill. You'd go back after successfully picking, thinking maybe your skill would increase on success. Tricky. Yeah, we could get back there. That's true, Megir. You're right. Show me the throne. I mean, we need to do 8 of them, so we have some time for it to not show up. I guess we don't want to make too many other blue rooms, though. Or we could just spend 50 stars right now to keep re-rolling. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, if that's true, that's false, and they're not there. That's true. Oh, this is another thing where it's like self-referential. So this can't be true. Right? Because this contains the word gems. So if it's true, it's false. So it's just false. So if it has the word gems, it's true. I don't know. At least one box has to be true, I see. And it's not that one because it says all statements. You guys are so smart. Oh, does it change the message and it says this lock is still too difficult? Interesting. I never noticed that. Trophy room to get even more gems. Sometimes it's good to be gem rich. What a lovely room of death. Animals. We have to spin the globe, okay. Show me the throne. I guess kennel is good. We also have plenty of keys. Maybe we spend a couple stars here. Maybe attic. Throne. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. The door's lock still seems too difficult. Oh, the pick sound amplifier. I see. If that box is true, then it's false. Looking at the third box. She's so smart. She's 7. Shout out Coraline's daughter. You're very smart. Points to you. So you don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock, it says. This door's lock still seems too difficult, I see. Corridor, Great Hall, Vestibule. Great Hall. Oh, I see. It's scary. It is kind of scary, isn't it? Good boy. I have a niece who is, she's in middle school, but the way she speaks and her intelligence, it's like she's an adult. So like, I don't know if I'd say scary, but it's like, I find that with a lot of young people now. I'm just like, how are you so adult? When I was young, I had no idea what anything was. I'm very impressed by a lot of young people. Okay, it's getting time to start spending rerolls, I think. I don't know. I like Magier's idea of using a silver key on the edge. Maybe we try that on the east wing here. Banana. No one remembers where it worked. Maybe we can get it to work for us. Okay. We have a key card, so we should pump up some key card doors. There's a coin somewhere. Probably in the room I just left when I was ignoring the metal detector. Sometimes I just can't be bothered, but I should probably find it. Your daughter at 5 negotiated down from 3 bites to 2. She wanted 1 and took one piece broken into 2 and said 1, 2. She's too smart for her own good. 5-year-old. Okay, some re-rolls on the east wing. And hopefully one of these doors is locked. That's so funny. Our kids. The metal detector is talking to me. There it is. Okay, if this is locked, this would be amazing. Huge. Silver key. The McGear strategy. Oh, look at that. The silver key overrides the blue king powers. The king and the scepter. How strange. We don't get it. Okay, well, we still have a good chance of making it on the edge. That's so curious. Hey, Tim, how's it going, man? Good day, mate. The gift shop keeps showing up today. Maybe I should just make it. Yeah, we have a prism key, but that won't really help us. Yeah, it needs to happen pretty soon here. I mean, I guess we just start rolling. You know? An attic's not the worst thing here. But items isn't really the issue. We just need that room. This is the spot for it right here. Let's spend a couple rolls, I guess. Any reason why this would help us? Not really. How the bloody hell are ya? We had a big moment tonight, Tim. In the throne room. Very cool. Well, I don't know, guys. I guess, I don't know, maybe it won't happen today and we'll do it tomorrow. Our mission right now, Tim, is to make this room. Spoilers. We turned the throne room into the throne of the blueprints. It was very cool. And now we need to make that room and then make 8 blue rooms in a row. Draxus is not the way. We got to pump our star count back up. Yeah, the actual throne room. It was a black room and then it became this really cool blue room. And now we're trying to make it again. I think we need to do it on a day when we use solarium, I guess, to give us a better chance. Not the laboratory, yeah. Well, if it doesn't happen today, we'll just freeze her, I guess. I don't know. A study could be good. I don't really want to be dead-ended here, so. If it's going to happen, it needs to happen like now. And the issue is, now that we're spending all of our star rolls, we will not have them tomorrow. So. Yeah, library would have been the way, Foos. You're so right, because you can do rare rooms. Maybe the library will be right here. That's a great point. Oh, is it still considered a black print? Oh, if only this... Oh, we can rotate. Wow. So I should have chosen the Black King power. Interesting. Does it say that? And I should have noticed that. It says blueprint, but I guess there's a bug, huh? Oh yeah, don't even use the king on black, because then if I use the king on black, it'll still be a challenge to make blue rooms. Hey, sounds good, Tim. Good to see you, man. Study and laundry room are coins to gems. Whoa. Then we can re-roll all day. There's a strat right there. Or to stars. Wow. That's a strategy. Oh my god, we'd have like 200 stars? Is that how that works? Or there's like an exchange rate, right? Okay, well this changes things, because if we can't draw it. We're only getting blue rooms. Stars only swap for allowance. Oh, okay. But I love my allowance. I don't think I want to do that. That's an important detail. Study does only let you do 8 though, yeah. You extra throne room. Wow, that's brilliant, yeah. But I like my allowance. Powered laundry room can make dice, ooh. Okay, laundry room, now that we're in the later game, laundry room might not be such a horrible room for us sometimes. Okay, so we can't do this. Feels bad. I think at this point, because we have blue, we should try to do what we did again, make a freezer, make a metal room, and set us up for tomorrow. Maybe sauna. Make some tomorrow rooms. And then do what we can to make the throne room tomorrow, when we don't already have a double blue. Tricky. I guess we can study. Yeah, no star rerolls, that'll be tough. We're gonna have to solarium. And maybe I'll just have to go quickly for a couple days. Just like speed run a couple days until we find it, and then we can pivot. You know? We'll get it. Yeah, that's true, Meggear. It is really nice that when you do double blue, like literally every room is blue. Like if we can manage to find it without making the king black, and we save it so that we can double blue, I feel very confident that we would be able to do 8 in a row. Do I have a study memo? Oh yeah, the study's on the 8th rank there. Good question. Forgot about the blue tents. I don't have the study memo marked down. We should look at that. Yeah, with this blue power today, we can do some blue memos. But my rotunda is keeping me from getting this rotunda. Yet enough undrafted spots left with the space and the scepter power. Yeah, that would have been good if I didn't walk away. I walked the wrong way. But that's nice, Clef. 8 in a row, yeah. That makes me want to really save the king for blue. But we'll see. Okay, we're back in this room. The queen is on D8. So we're reliving some past trauma. Oh, and there it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Oh, Clef, you love portmanteaus. Okay, so that's a hint about D8. December 8, right? Is it something else besides that? Or is it literally, it's telling us about the safe? It's gotta be telling us about the safe, right? It's a good long-term goal, yeah. We should always keep up with that. I mean, that's what helped us with the castling thing. D8 date. Oh, D8 date. I see. This rotunda. It's a really cool room. I like the room. It's just slow. Delayed day. That's like double bad trauma. Okay. We want blue rooms. And we want blue rooms that we have not done yet. I think the classroom fits that. I don't think we found a blue memo in the classroom. Yeah, we don't even have it on our little list here. This is the classroom. We can rotate it around. It only rotated the middle one. The A and the O. Oh yeah, that's true. Those were dead ends, weren't they? You guys are so smart. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. The rooms that have a lot of stuff, you know, feels like it's harder to find the memos. There's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. I get it. Jack is dumb sometimes, I know. Delete the A, delete the O. Maybe it's in one of the desks. Remember we talked about cheat sheets the other day? We'd have the like little index cards, cheat sheets. Maybe someone has the blue memo as a cheat sheet hiding under their desk. So much stuff in here. Look for blue things. There's file cabinets in here. You should remember that if we find another file cabinet key. I put everything in red. Oh, did someone do that? Oh, I see. He's probably the one with the cheat sheet. Oh, there it is. Very tricky. Hiding in the easel. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Green for nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Kararika. Okay. We kind of process of elimination that way back when. But that would have been helpful. That's nice. Okay, let's do some more blue rooms. Let's just do it. Anything. You had posters. For a math exam, you exchanged 2 of them and crammed solutions on them. Oh my god, that's so smart. Blooms. That's pretty tricky, Megir. A cheat sheet on the wall. Very tricky. Okay, we did the attic. We've done the drafting studio. The hallway closet. We have not done. And we could re-roll, that's true. Oh, this is just a list of all the rooms in the house. Should I re-roll for something else that's better, that's like helps us get over here? I don't know, man, we gotta do this at some point. And it's right there. I mean, I should have a better like blue room only system, Clef. I just made a column on our sheet of all the rooms. Oh, why am I leaving? There you are. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Okay. Does that help us? Or is that just a fun fact? I think that's in fun fact territory. Didn't we already know that? Because it's like between 1 and 46 here? Because I guess some of these other rooms were original rooms too. Okay. Maybe that'll become useful someday. Feels like just a fun fact though. Wrong row. Oh, in my spreadsheet. Oh, thank you, Midgear. You saved future Jack from being very confused. Thank you. What good eyes. We kind of want to go north. Oh, I can't go north. Chamber of Mirrors won't be a thing. Roll me. I don't know how many more like straight shots there are that are blue. And I just care about getting up to the 8th rank right now. Florealis. Column, yeah. I knew what you meant. It was very helpful. Okay. Oh, look at that. We have a non-blue room. How about that? First one in like 20 draws. Does that mean we're running out of blue rooms? I would like... Oh, the attic we've already done. But we're going to cut ourselves off if we don't roll. Oh, I should have done the gems. Bump room can work. I'm out of space of like blue rooms. We're running out of blue rooms to do. Okay, walk-in closet and wine cellar. I'm pretty sure we'd have not done either of those. We did the workshop. I should probably do whichever one is more rare. We never do the wine cellar. Let's take a wine cellar. Eight spots left. Oh, the throne room thing won't happen, if that's what you mean. I think we kind of gave up on that because apparently it's technically a black print. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to our cozy little place where we overthink and drive ourselves crazy finding tiny little note cards. Tiny little note cards hiding amongst the wine. It's like, it's almost a completely different game. It's like all of a sudden we're playing hide and seek. Like this mechanic is so different than everything else we do. I feel like, you guys ever read Highlights magazine? There'd be little like puzzles. Oh, look, there you are. Like I'm reading like a little puzzle book. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Cool. Right. That lines up. First of all, let's mark the wine cellar as done. That lines up with our whole thing about finding the core of the coat of arms. And there's another blue note that told us how to split this up. So sometimes these blue notes are helpful. Now, what do we do with that core? I don't know. You think Simon would have just started breaking these bottles, drinking them up and looking for the blue notes inside of them? Poor Simon. No, no, no. Okay, I mean, we could go from boiler and try to do another blue room. You know, it's something we could do. But I do want to end the day in a break room. Did I calculate the core? Well, I may have done it wrong. But we were thinking it's 53. So 1,000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2. MCCXIII. We think the core of the coat of arms is 53. It would make more sense if it was like 46. Magic number. But that's what, that was our kind of like back of the napkin math on the day that we were looking at that. That's true, Blaster. Yeah, Simon's always eating dinner, but he never has a drink. He never has water. Simon's not hydrated. I guess on the day, isn't there one blessing that lets you like make some other special things? I think one of those was like a little fruity looking drink. Oh yeah, he just drinks from the tap in the kitchen. That's it right there. That's true, that's true. Maybe he chugs the watering can. Yeah, we got a long way to go. Yeah, there's no cups in this house. Where are the cups in this house? I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's a cup. Is this the only cup in the game? Another cup. And some mugs. Okay, so, I mean, we do end the day here, right? So maybe we just assume that Simon maybe has some coffee. He has coffee and then he goes to sleep. You'd think there'd be like a royal chalice somewhere, right? Okay. Let's get one more blue room. On the 8th rank. We could also try to make a freezer. But I don't want to try to do that yet. In case we want to spend a gem or two here. Yeah, a garage on the 8th rank is going to be tricky. Maybe we try to do that right now with our study rerolls. Let's try to make the garage happen up there. We always seem to make the garage lower down in the house. I have a mission, and it's to make the garage on the 8th rank. We haven't done that yet, have we? The garage? No. Okay. But we need a straight shot here. There's the garage. Any straight shot. Beautiful. There's a battery. We could make something cool. I mean, the day's basically over. Let's make my hammer. It is my hammer. Don't get it twisted. It's in the name. Ooh. Okay. Garage. Sauna would be good for tomorrow, but I want a garage. Because we never make a garage up here. I mean, I think this would work too for a blue memo. Okay, we did it. Do I have car keys today too? I do. Now I just want to go back over here and make a freezer and I'll be very happy. Freezer and... Ooh, we can't do freezer and sauna. Unless we do sauna first. Treasure. Where the treasure at? Oh, okay. Is it worth getting the treasure if I am trying to make a freezer, you know? Because there might be good things in there. Jackhammer's huge. Oh yeah, no freezer because we froze yesterday, right. I always forget that. And, oh, there it is. The license plate on this car is an acronym. What? A puzzle. Swan song, delete the A, delete the O. I always forget that there's a freezer and Foos always reminds me there's no freezer, Jack. You had it yesterday. One day I'll learn, but that day is not today. What is this an acronym for? Tricky. Screenshot. An acronym means that each letter stands for a word. Maybe delete the A, delete the O does mean something. Am I vindicated? Is there any two-word song title wherein the first word starts with an N and the second word starts with a G? Any song title? Nightgown. So, we now sing nightgown. So, we now sew a nightgown. Hey, what's up, guitars? How you doing, man? There must be a song called Nightgown. Hey, guitars, I noticed you were doing some nice nature walks. I was busy and I wasn't chatting, but I think it's very cool. Your IRL content you got going on, enjoying some nice outdoor walking. Respect it, man. Good to see you. You know what I'm up to. I'm still here in this world of blueprints. What day are we on? Day 66? Oh, that's almost like evil, kind of. 1/6 short of like a bad omen. What's up, Keone? What's up, Bagel Fox? We just read this note about how this is an acronym. So now I'm lost in overthinking land. But yeah. I know, guitars, I remember you mentioned that you were taking a break from this. So I'm not sure if I'm ahead or behind of wherever you were. So I don't want to say about what we did tonight, but we had a big moment tonight. And it was very cool. And we're all very happy. So if this is an acronym, so we now sew nightgowns. Look at that. So and so. There's a homophone in the acronym. So we now sew nightgowns. We need to go to the ladyship's chamber and find the nightgown. Oh, did you play some more week before last? Nice, guitars. The blueprints called you back. The mission that we're on right now involves making 8 blue rooms in a row. I won't say more than that, but you probably already know what that's all about. And we just got our last 8th blue room on the 8th rank of the day. I think it's time to maybe make a nice tomorrow room or 2 and then call it a day and retry our mission tomorrow. Okay, nice. So we finally did the throne room, steady as the scepter and all that stuff. And so now this is our mission. However, Clef and McGear and some other people in chat were saying that actually this is still treated as a black print, even though it's blue. So we tried to get it today by making our king blue, and our scepter is blue. But it's technically a black print, so that mission kind of failed today. But we will come back tomorrow with renewed strength. A no spoiler hint for a garage memo. That sounds pretty good if it's a no spoiler. You don't think that's accurate? Oh. Mailroom for tomorrow? A no spoiler garage hint. Sure, dude, fire away. All secret garden key. You think it's a blue room, Blaster? Well, I mean, we did make a whole house today and we never saw it once, and we have double blue. Oh, no one has solved it yet. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, that's not a spoiler. That also makes me feel like I should probably not stare at it for 30 minutes. Because part of me wanted to just sit there for a long time and figure it out. Give me a sauna. I think we roll for I guess a sauna is not that big. What's our best tomorrow room to help us in our quest tomorrow? There's no freezer in the pool today. I mean, we don't really have step anxiety anymore, but I think this is fine. Simon was a stupid nephew goober. Hey, we don't talk about Simon like that, but that does fit Swan Song. The countdown starts when you draft the throne, and you had your scepter on blue when you did this. Interesting. But did you also have the king power blue? Because that's what made like every room blue for us, you know. But, I mean, you might be right. I think you're valid. Because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the tower, I see. So maybe you were still getting other rooms and you could get black rooms. Like, until we ran out of blue rooms to draft, like, our entire draft pool was blue when I had this and this. You know what I mean? Like, every draw was all blue. So maybe if you only had one blue thing going, you were still getting other colored rooms, like the black blue throne room. Does that make sense? I'm not saying you're invalid, because I don't even know what's going on. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Did I not? Oh, I did make a break room. You did it for sure on that day. Yeah. I think the question that we're talking about is whether or not this is technically still a black print. But a couple of people said that they think it is. I think maybe both can be true. Maybe Blaster, maybe you were able to do it on that day, but also it's still considered a black print, even though it says blueprint. Maybe. Okay, it's time for Simon to go to sleep. He's going to use one of the only two cups in the house to have some water. Or I guess coffee. Coffee before bed, maybe not that great. We'll put him right here on the couch. I know. They do make it pretty clear that it's blue, right? And the entire room is blue. Good night, Simon. I think we'll just try it for a day or two. There's the hydrate. Maybe we try to get a solarium. Oh, this is new. I think I've done so many days and so many hours that I'm forgetting what some of these have been before. And I'm like, oh, this is new. And it might not be new. But I forgot. So if you have short-term memory loss, you can experience things all over again for the first time. I kind of want to finish this game and forget it so I can play it again. Baronial Menagerie. Menagerie? Menagerie. The kennel, the dovecote, and the aquarium. All 3 animal rooms. Cool. Speaking of animal rooms, we were talking about that tonight. The Menagerie. Land, air, and sea. Cool. Even the music here is so nice. There's so much good music. Okay, so I think the plan will be, let's not use our king power, black or blue. Let's maybe try to get a solarium. And let's just like try to manifest the throne room on our own. We've done it before without these powers. And if we don't manifest the throne room in like the first half of the house, we'll call it a day and we'll run it back. And then whenever we do manifest the throne room, it's game time. Sound good? Study laundry. Yeah, that's kind of nice, right? Blue scepter or no king power? I think so. I think, yeah, Blaster, I'm with you. I feel like that's the play. And then once we get the throne room, then we make the king blue. Yeah? I like that as an idea. Let's check our outer room. Anyway, thanks for the raid, Guitars. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Cozy slumber party night is happening in here. What would help us the most? Is there a blessing that would help us with our quest? Berry picker for rerolls? Oh, the berry picker's just any random room, though. The gardener would be too many things in our draft pool. A dining room dish. Oh, the high roller. The high roller could be good. Thanks, Guitars. Shrine, if you got thrown, I could save it. Ooh. Now that's really smart. Even if I fail in my 8-room quest, I can end the day in there. And there's no reason why the same room effect won't work if it's in the outer room. And this is very smart, Foos. Blessing of the Dancer, we've actually never done that. Would we like to pay a gem to spin? Not really. I mean, that's cool, but maybe we do high roller. Every time you draft a shop, you get a dice. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll a dice. But like, how many shops did we make? That'd be good for like 3 or 4 dice. You like the idea of the shrine, McGear? Question is which blessing? I mean, the monk, oh, that, I guess that answers it. We want the blessing of the monk. Based on what you guys are saying. Right. Okay, now I'm caught up. Sometimes I'm slow, and now I'm caught up. So to do the monk blessing, maybe just 3 days on it. 13 gold. Do not hate it. Okay. So that does kind of take the pressure off. Like, even if we don't succeed in the 8-room thing, we could even make the throne room like at the end of the house. It would be fine. We would just call it a day there. Let's hang out with this beautiful view and the shrine music while I run our 3-minute break and I go to the bathroom. Oh, you can even hear the running water. Okay, enjoy this beautiful vista. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Put the king on black. Maybe. But also maybe I save it, you know? What's happening? Where's Jack? There's Jack. Goodbye. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, do we have a cozy break? Magir, I just saw that picture you put in the Discord of the T-Rex. I missed that earlier. Okay, I've thought about it. I like the idea. Let's do black. It'll be for science. To see if it makes the throne room more likely. Like, is it a black print? But also, because we have the monk in the outer room, it doesn't matter if we fail. You know, there's not too much stress. Ooh. Wait a second. Sensational. If it is technically black, and I end the day there with this, will I lose this? Didn't think about that. Because we have to end the day there to make it go to the outer room, right? And if it's technically a black room, you've heard people say they lost it. Well, now that makes me not want to do that science. But that also might lend credence to it being black. I know Blaster, but apparently, even though it says blue, it is. Treasure trove is common. Yeah, but then, yeah. But then I have to do all that and get it back. And then find the treasure trove all over again. It just seems like now we're adding steps. As opposed to just get the throne room now and then turn this blue. Game treats it as black. With respect to things that care about the room's color. But is it possible, Blaster, that even though you had the blue scepter, like right now I have a blue scepter, right? But I'm still getting rooms that aren't blue. So it's possible that you got a black room even with the blue scepter. Does that make sense? Conservatory with throne, yeah, that would have been nice right there. Maybe we library and we can get it off of that. I need some rerolls though. It's all good, it's all good. I mean, either way, Blaster, you did it. You did the thing. And that's all that matters. And I want to be like you, and I want to do the thing. You know? In the Discord, they were talking about it. It seems like something they would fix. Because pretty clearly, this is meant to be blue, you know? But it's okay. We're going to make it work. We're going to manifest. My star count needs to come back up. We're at 46. Oh. There's a lot happening here. Okay, no Southern Cross. We're spending so much time in the low 50s, I forgot how good the 40s are, where you can get so many cool things. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Blaster. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, we had double blue, and we did an entire house and we didn't see it. That doesn't confirm anything, but we tried. Library to try to get it? With 10 gems? It just feels, it's very low risk if I just, if it happens on day 67 or 68, it's low risk to just try to find the throne room and then immediately go king power blue, and then we're double blue, and then we go crazy. That feels like the safest, easiest thing, you know? Roll me. Oh, I got excited for a second. I guess we could still do this. Or because it's the rarest of the blue rooms. Yeah. It is a rare blue room. I hear you, Blaster. I hear you. I think either way, like, we're going to find the room and we're going to do the thing. And we have a blue scepter. That is true. The blue scepter. I mean, Master, you said you did it with a blue scepter, right? And we have a blue scepter right now. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. So we can do it just like you did it, hopefully. I'm getting too far north too quickly. I do have a key card, okay. Should I take this just to get out of the pool? Or do I do a kitchen for future Simon? We have 80 steps. Set the king to black and you got it? You got the blue version of it? First draft. Well, we're not getting things that we want. I guess I just do this for a key. I think we just run through the house for a day or two until we find it. And if we find a solarium, our life will be even easier. And then we profit. Oh, you don't have king at the moment? Yeah, that would take some work to get the king power. I'm doing that thing where I go in here and I spend all my money and then I regret it, but I never really learn from my mistakes. We love a courtyard. Maybe cloister into solarium. That's the strat. I always think I have a shovel and then I try to click there. Okay, well, I mean, Google do be knowing things. Some players noted that. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's leaving the possibility for that. I have one shop. Behind the scenes. That does sound kind of like ominous. That's how we describe the coding. Behind the scenes. I like that, actually. Security with a key card. But keys would be good. I'm in overthinking mode. Which I limit, okay. That's funny. Oh yeah, why does ChatGPT have such a hard time with knowing how many R's are in strawberry? Have you guys seen that? Isn't that weird? 11 to the nearest 10 is 10. There's no O and no A in strawberry. A third of 20 is what? 7, 6.3, 6.67. So 7. Okay. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. To the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Oh, I have to round again. Square when you're there. So it's 20. Okay. Keys are good. Math time. Okay. We're just putting together a nice little house. I guess some re-rolls would be useful. And if the throne room happens, that's good. If not, we will adjust. I need a shovel. Wish I could rotate. Okay, not the best house here today. We've had better. A little nook. We're at the point where you have arrived at the determined destination. Such a short phrase, very easy to remember. Swan song, wait. Square when, wait. Swan song, SWN. Square when near. Squaring number generator. Square when you're near the squaring number generator. We solved the swan song puzzle. Don't question it, it's solved. Swan song. Except we had to square when near the squaring number generator. Key anxiety is getting better. Little greenhouse. Should we consult our soil guide to see if this is a good greenhouse spot? Oh, we were already like right there. We're on rank 4 going down to rank 3. Rich soil. We can make a rich greenhouse. I kind of like it. That swan, the swan song. Are we singing the thong song instead of the thong song? It's swan. Shovel. I've never seen a shovel right there. Has a shovel been there and I've missed it? It's very possible. I didn't even notice it till I picked up the gem staring at it. A shovel. What a good greenhouse. It's so rich in here. Why is my metal detector talking to me? Is it the gems? Yeah. Let me see that swan. Shout out Cisco. Wait, the metal detector is still talking. Ah. Okay. Throne room. Silver key. I like the silver key idea. But we don't have it. Spread some gems to our conference room. We do have 21 gems, but if we got to study, we could get nutty. Did I forget some dirt? Sometimes I'm a dirty man. I didn't mean it like that. Nothing was there. Okay, but I'm glad we went back because you just never know. Simon's a dirty boy. Yeah, think about digging up. One time we did like 43 dig spots in one day. Think about how dirty Simon would be. Is there a shower anywhere? Do any of these rooms have showers? Is there a shower in the lavatory? I don't remember. Let me see that swan. I don't think I've ever looked for a shower. You think Simon must be a stinky boy. The rumpus. I miss Elzara. In the aquarium. Just jump in the fish tank. Let's take a little bath with the fishies. I always forget when I make this room, it means it's time to do math. I feel like we're close to the trophy. 14 squared. Oh, don't do that to me. Wait, that's 14 flipped. 41. Much better. Minus 1 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. 10 and 8 is 18. Flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Okay. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Flipped is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Okay. We gotta be close to number 40. Oh, there's a silver key. So we could use this on the edge of the house to try to manifest the throne room. I mean, without the king power on it, it's not like for sure. But it's possible. How about a cloister? No cloister. I really want to get to the west side and go north, which makes me want to re-roll, but also we should save our re-rolls. Very tough decision. Roll me. I think we're close. The last time we checked, we were at 34, and that was last stream. So we got to be in the high 30s. What's up, Charlu? I like the math, but sometimes these are getting very tricky. I'm wasting my rolls now because I'm trying to get to the west side. Cloister manifest. We like our math puzzles. Is there any reason I don't have a kennel today? Okay, solarium. If I was to solarium off this room, we could still do it. It could happen. Probably want a solarium right here. No solarium. Secret passage into a green room. Oh, I clicked on the wrong door. I thought I was clicking on the north door. We messed up. Aquarium. That counts as a green room for luck. Huge. An old nail. But like secret passage into solarium right here? No. I guess we just keep pumping our star count. Do I have exactly 2 shops? No, because of the aquarium. The aquarium always foils our plans. Okay. What do we got? Florealis and a sale. Draxus? That would help with the solarium, but that might mess us up for our throne room and the blue rooms. Okay, let's go back here. And let's make a room going north, and then we use the silver key to try to manifest. Oh, solarium. Okay, this is fine. We can do it off the observatory. Okay, wait. We're running out of space in the house, but this is what we wanted. Florealis. This is what we wanted, and we're super lucky. But we think the luck only corresponds to the items in the game. Okay, no, oh, I guess I could silver key right here. It doesn't matter that that's a dead end. We could have a 3-door room right here. 2 rerolls, silver key, throne room, manifest. Okay. Special cost bypassed, huh? Did I already have a library today? Yeah, I did. Library would have been a good tool for that. I should probably just use my rolls here. If not now, when? It's manifesting 3 doors. And we have a solarium to help with the rarity. 6 tries for a throne room. Unfortunate. 1 more roll. Roll me. Okay. We press on. It doesn't mean we won't see it again. We just didn't get it with the silver key. A lot of fruit in the house today. What's going on? What's going on? Could be here. No. Redraw me. Oh, we are on the 8th rank here. So we should look at if we've done any of these. The vault. Oh, it says I have not done the vault. Is that true? I feel like we've been in the vault looking for stuff. But vault is not marked on my sheet. In the bottom right of all these screenshots, it says the room. So we can kind of quickly look. Yeah, I'm not seeing vault. I don't know why I had a memory of that. I feel like we were in the vault looking around. We were snooping around in the vault. Sorry, I wasn't showing you guys. I was just looking here at all the screenshots, and now it shows the room in the bottom right, but we do not have a vault screenshot. No vault yet? Let's do it. This is another one of those rooms where there's just a lot of like stuff. Oh, wow. What's happening with all these fruit and items? I don't have a rabbit's foot. Oh, because the cloister luck. Right, right. The cloister luck is nice. Maybe I should start doing that earlier in the day. It's like every room has something. Oh, look at that. It's hiding in there. Fastest blue note ever. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Well, now this relates to this whole core stuff we were just working on here. I think we did 2 greens, Clef. Aquarium and solarium. Unintentional rhyme. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Now, why would you say that? Because that... From what we understand about the core, you got to do some operations. You do a plus and a minus and a times and a divide. We have a whole rabbit. We have 4 rabbit's feet. We are rabbit. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Well, we have this memo that tells us how to find the numeric core, but we don't know where and how to use this information. So maybe when the time comes to use the whatever that is, we will also need the sum of its digits based on this. So like one thing is finding the core, but then unlocking the core involves the sum of the digits. I feel like we should make a note about this. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. And then the sum of the digits is, what is it, 1213? Two, 1, 3, right? That's child's play after all our billiard rooms. So 7. So 7 unlocks 53. I don't know. I mean, we don't know how this core thing is used yet. So we just need to keep this in mind. And we need to mark the vault as done. Information gathering is happening. What does it mean? I don't know. You ended the day in the blue throne room and you did not lose your scepter. Interesting. So sometimes it is blue and sometimes it's not. The core is the thing you calculated. Oh, you're so right, Coraline. And I'm doing bad math. Or it is good math. I see. So, Coraline, we thought that the core is 53. But I see. The year, we don't need to add up the digits of the year. It would be adding up the 5 and the 3. Which makes sense, right? Because didn't they say 8 was like the amazing number? Or 46, 64, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff with 8 in this game. The amazing number. Yeah, that makes sense, Coraline. The core is the thing we found by manipulating 1213. And then we got to 53. So the sum of the core is the sum of the 53. Very good catch. Makes sense. And it makes sense because like 8 is a very powerful number in this game. Okay, well then maybe I should Black King now. And make the throne room right here. We have no rerolls, but maybe we could manifest it. The ocho. And then we'd have to... it'd be tricky to make 8 blue rooms in a row without... I mean, we could try it. For science. We can try it for science. The worst case, and the reason I didn't want to do this, but it would be okay. But the worst case would be we have to do the treasure trove, put the treasure trove in the outer room, get the scepter again, and start over. But really, that's not that bad. Why are you beeping at me? Oh. 8 blue rooms in a row with the Black King would be hard. We do have the Black Scepter. So, I mean, the Black King would only be adding the treasure trove to the pool. We'd basically be relying on doing it with the Scepter, which we could do. But we don't have re-rolls. We don't have a study. We'd need some good RNG. But, it could happen. And that also means, like, we need to do the throne room, like, now. But it could happen. Well, we also have a very nice conference room, don't we? Oh, just a few gyms. 1 gym per green room at the time of the spread. Is that what just happened? Okay, we really made a maze. Okay, so right here, we go Black King. If the throne room shows up here, oh, I should have saved my silver key. Okay, no throne room here. Is a 3-door room more likely on the edge? I don't know if that's true. Could be true. Slightly, okay. It can't be 4. Oh, that's true, I see. So if I'm making a room here, 4-door rooms are still in the pool. But on the edge, only 3, it can only be up to 3. So it's slightly more likely. And then with the silver key, it is a lot more likely. I understand that too, McGear. Okay, let's see how we do here. The Black King is really not coming through. We just keep powering north. We're going to run out of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be really weird to make this work. But if it doesn't happen in the next 2 rooms, it's not happening. Good boy. What's, oh, okay. We did go monk, yes. Okay, well, there's the Black King. I kind of do want to take it. The thing is, we can't make it in the corner up here. I feel like we need to take this to get it out of the pool. But now it's just not going to happen today. Well, what won't happen today is the 8 rooms in a row. But we could still make it and end the day there and try again tomorrow. Maybe we do this to get this one out of the pool. And we get rich. If only we could freeze her every day. You could just build up a crazy amount of money. We could do another one of these. A white box with flames. I mean, we already found the true treasure of the trove, right? It never rains in Arch Aries. But we know that that's false, right? Because it's stormy there. Should I even keep writing these down? Are we past the point of writing these down? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe there will be a reason. It never rains in Arch Aries. There's a green note in a white box with flames. There's probably some other note that references this being false. Non-rainstorms, there it is. Just like thunder clouds, but no rain. That happens sometimes, it's kind of weird. Whoops. I screenshot that. Just random Tetris music. Okay, let's just try to make the throne room. The 8 room thing won't happen. And it's on rank 8. Oh, the Morajai is gone. Oh, I wish the music would come back. Okay, could we do this? I don't think we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do this if literally every room we make is blue. But we have no rerolls. If we can make a study right here, then we're in business. But this is going to be tricky. Because some of the blue rooms we need are going to be dead ends, you know, based on what blue rooms are left. Tricky. Well, we'll give it a shot, and even if it doesn't work, like Magir said, he ended the day here and he didn't lose his scepter, so yeah, we'll end the day here for sure. I like it. There should be a blue memo here as well. And I've complained about other rooms having a lot of blue in them and it being hard to see the memo, but this takes the cake. It's like the exact color of the sword hilt. Where's this gonna be? I feel like it should be right there. Oh, I saw it. You tried to hide. The family core is kept in the family vault. What do you mean? In the vault that we were just in? We need a throne room. Oh, I have a throne room, but it's not in alphabetical order. It's at the very bottom because it's so powerful. But does that mean we need a certain vault key to find it? We have scoured that vault so many times. There's got to be another vault key that opens up one of those. Unless, is there a vault number 53 and somehow the number 8 opens that? Sun King. Let's come back to that. Let's make our 8 blue rooms. So any blue room that goes to the right, I mean, this is probably not going to work, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Let's do this in case we make a study here. Delete the A, delete the O. Did I already say a thing that was very obvious? Oh, look, we have a little 1 right there. Am I doing that thing again that I always do where I...
Don't panic.
Don't panic. The gems are on the table behind you. That's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Weird. Okay, well, we know this is false. This must be false. So there's our only true one. A double. I have to go watch the VOD to listen to what I just said about the vault, because I guess I said something that was good, but then I went past it. In the vault, there's we open up vault number 53, and we unlock it with 8. Is that crazy? Give me a study. Okay, we need blue. This is okay. 2 blue. Did we think about where we draft these rooms from? I don't know if it matters. We need a blue going... Oh, Mechanarium. Okay, it's happening. Is this okay? When we don't have a choice. I'm just trying to see. It should be at least 3 doors. There's a counter, yeah. We're up to 3. Is it crazy to think about like how many blue rooms are left? And do we want to find one that's an L shape or a straight shape? I feel like that's overthinking. But I don't know. Let's just make the room from here. Anything blue? Oh, okay. And we're definitely blocked off. Okay, so that's our day. But we could do this and make more blue rooms for memos. That was an overthink, yeah. That's what I do. Let's pivot to some blue memos and then we'll end the day in the throne room and we'll try this tomorrow. But first we'll go to the vault and we'll figure out what's going on with the core. Because something's going on with the core. Okay, so a blue room. Oh, the walk-in closet. We'd lose the ability to do one here, but I'm pretty sure we have not done this one. At least I didn't mark it. Ooh, telescope, but no planetarium. Okay. I feel like we've looked for the memo in here before, but I might be thinking of a different room. I don't know, that we spent so much time examining all these rooms, I can't remember if it was blue memo searching or not. Swan? Observatory, that's true. Would we, You think I found this one? I feel like I did. I'm having deja vu. Would using the telescope in the observatory give us a star? The problem is if I did find it, I forgot where it was. Oh, the shoes. I just completely missed the shoes. I just figured the shoes were part of the closet. It's been so long since we had the running shoes. I'm like, oh yeah, they left their shoes there. Maybe just more constellations. Yeah, the shoes. They just seem so natural right there in the middle of the closet. I just didn't even think twice. But yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. You know, she needs some running shoes. None of these shoes looked comfortable for nice long walks around Mount Holly. She's got to have some sneakers. Did the shirt from the gift shop block it and it's hiding behind it? In a coat pocket? They get really sneaky with these sometimes. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did see this one. I just was not being a good detective and I didn't mark it off. A ceiling like, at least it's like up high. The ones that are above eye level get kind of tricky. Okay, so let's go to the vault and see what the heck is happening with this family core thing. I guess. And then we'll come back to the throne room. Do I have step anxiety? I think we're okay. The problem is, to get over here, we have to go all the way through the house. 1, 2, oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25. So we have 46 steps. However, we do have a sleep mask. So 25 steps there, 23 steps to get back is 48. But the boudoir would give us 5 steps, and maybe I could go aquarium for an extra 3 steps. Is really close though. And running shoes, yeah, that's true. Well, how important is it to go to the vault right now? Feels like it might be important. We don't have to do it today, but we are putting getting back to the throne room at risk. Once I did the Black King power, we got the throne room within 4 rooms. So let that mean whatever to you. But we could always draft it. We can draft the vault again, I guess, yeah. Should we say focus on our main mission and do the vault another day? And not get too crazy? But I want to know the secrets. The secrets of the vault. Yes, Cliff. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's definitely the plan, Cliff. I'm just trying to side quest to the vault to see the family core thing and then try to come back. But I think you just elucidated the plan in the perfect short number of words. Let's stay focused. Let's let Simon go to sleep in his throne. Good night, Simon. And it's a black room, but it's a blue room. It's a blue room, hopefully, so that we have our scepter tomorrow. Baron Jones. The Garden Castle of Prayers. Okay, we've seen that one. Very nice. Blessing of the Monk. All right, let's do this. Step 1, we check the inventory for the scepter. LeBron James. The scepter is here. Blaster feels vindicated. The blue room came through. The mail room came through. Okay. Money? Whoa. Maybe Simon had to pick it up? Simon can actually do some physical things sometimes. LeBron James. Okay. Oh, this will be cool to see this in the outer room. What'd I forget? Stop. Oh my God. Oh, that would have been so bad. I mean, maybe we still could have made it in the house today. But that might have been pretty scary. What would I do without you guys? That could have been really bad. Where's my den? Where's my den? Where's my gyms or my den? That might be our last puzzle. I feel like we gotta be close. 39. We have one more. Give me the den. Maybe observatory? We have to spend a gem to do it, but it might have a good constellation. Too risky. Oh yeah, we should save the blue rooms. That's a great point. I think we'll be okay. Okay, 18. 13 minus 12 is 1. Why are you starting off so simple? You're gonna be tricky on me? 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. What's going on here? I don't trust it. 1 and 4 is 5 and 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. 4 squared is 16. What's going on here? Oh, it's the final one, so it's like taking us through the whole progression. It's like our final exam. Whoa, okay, I get it. So we started out simple and now we're getting crazy. I don't know, because I feel like we've just done like 5 or 6 of these already. Okay, 10 and 3 is 13 and 7 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Yeah, it's taking us through all the things. Okay, 21 minus 1 is 20. Flip that, it's 2. Oh, I skipped one. Okay, 21 times 2 is 42. Flip that, 24. Wait, run it back. 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flip that, is 14. Times 1 is 14. More? Okay, negative 10. Huh? Oh, just plus 20 is 10. Enough already. A third of 20 is like 6 point stuff. Rounded to the nearest one is like 7. We did it. The dartboard trophy, the bullseye trophy. Finally. So much math, so much math. And a key card, and the best thing we could get back here. Let's go. Okay, we're never making this room again. It's been fun though. Now they get hard. Nice. Okay, we understand the mechanics of the puzzle. Give me a den. Oh, there's gotta be a gem in the attic. Surely. The attic never has what we want, but it does today. Okay. Are there any other blue rooms that cost gems that we might want? I think so. I think the answer to that is yes. So it might be a good idea to have even more gems. But I don't want to be making too many more blue rooms. Treasure? Okay. Rank 6, second from the west. No problem. Fake music. The Baroness. Okay, should we do this? Is it scary to try to undertake this with 0 keys? And only, well, here's the thing. Even if we fail, we just end the day in the throne room outside again with our blessing of the monk and we just run it back. Let's do this. There's some opportunities to get keys too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous again. McGear, I'm so glad you... Aw. We had the blessing of the monk. You think if I had re-rolls and I re-rolled, it would show up? But every time in the past, it's always been one of the 3 options. Well, what do? I guess we have to go make the throne room inside the house again and try again? And maybe we just got bad luck? Feels scammed. Is it usually the first draw? Is it usually, but like maybe not, maybe sometimes not? We called it a day for the throne room, Kelsey. Alt F4, go straight to the outer room to confirm it's not a fluke. Oh. That was weird. My game just crashed. I don't know how that happened, but I guess sometimes the game just kind of force restarts on its own. Maybe something happened in the code behind the scenes, if you will. The game just restarted. So, we'll just boot it back up. It's no problem. There was a glitch in the Matrix. That's okay. We'll roll with it. Good to see you, Kelsey. Okay, let's get out there. I like this idea. Let's just go straight there. What a shame. I almost want to try to get a boudoir and try to get some dice. But I guess we'll do that if this happens again. Maybe I don't even touch anything. Does the brass compass affect the outer room? I don't know. If it does come up, well, if it does come up, we still have the whole house. Like, I don't have... Oh, I see. I need gems. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, we're just checking to see if it's there. Okay, yeah, I like this idea. Let's just check. Let's just check to see. Okay, it's not showing up. Huh. Look at yesterday's floor plan. Oh, this happened to us before. It's gone. This has happened to us before with a different room. Yeah. I don't remember what room this happened to us before with, but it was some tomorrow room, and we were like, wait, where's our key? Maybe it was the clock tower. And then we went to the previous day, and the clock tower was gone. So sometimes, I guess, for whatever reason, certain rooms don't show up. Yeah, there was a room here, too. And here. Wasted a blue room at the tool shed. Blessing of the punk, yeah. Well, do we try it again and just hope it works? Or is it, can you not make that room outside? It's always going to bug out. Has anybody here ever done the blessing of the monk with this room? You never saw that in 120 hours. Yeah, throne room isn't the only one that vanished. Yeah, that's the plan, McGear. I do want to try again. But the thing is, well, I guess we should stop trying to put it in the outer room. It worked before turning blue. Maybe I should do this to get this out of the pool, but also that costs a gem. Let's get our gems up and then we'll make a plan. Oh, it's locked. There's only one place where every room can be drafted. Oh yeah. So it should be able to be drafted out there. We just got a bug. Maybe the bug had nothing to do with the throne room. Maybe it just hits random rooms and we got really bad luck on like which room got hit. Okay, well, let's get some gems. Did we never make this room ever again? Let's get some gems. No, because that room lets us get a key card the next day. But you still have to do math for the reward. Empty boxes both have true statements. That's interesting. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. So if this is true, the box with the gems is false, which means the gems can't be here. If that's true, and if that's true and this is true, then here's two true boxes, and they're both empty. But the gems can't be here because this must be false in that world. So the blue box does not have a true statement. So false, false, and true. The keys may not be worth it. No, the keys are worth it. I don't know. The math is not that bad. I do like it. But in the late game, they were becoming pretty tricky. You know? We do need observatory, but I want a key. The thing about the parlor puzzle is like you can fail, but with the dartboard puzzle, like you always get it eventually. At least like we always eventually figure it out, you know? I don't want to do this with my gems. I love this room, but I don't want to do it right now. So, speaking of never drafting it again, let's draft it. Like you can redo it, you know? Oh, is it starting back at simple things? Are we back to simpleness? Kind of. Oh, but it's simple and then I immediately got it wrong. Confidently incorrect per usual. Okay, so 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Did I not click 2 last time? I must not have. Wait, is it going to be super long every time now? I thought it... Oh, wow. Every time now you got to go through all the things? Yeah, maybe we never do this again. Okay, 100 minus 20 minus 40 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Flip that. 61. Minus 10 is 51. What did I do wrong? I had probably... 3 times 7 is 21. 21 flipped is 12. What did I say? What did I do? Okay. 12 minus 5. Oh, okay, wait, Jack. Square when you're there. Okay, 3 times 7 is 21. Oh, that's where I did wrong. Wait a second. Minus 5 is 16. Flip that. Oh, we got to flip again at the end. So it is 61, minus 10 is 51, but then we flip that. Square when you're there, so 15. Flip again, okay, yeah. Yours are only 2s, but way more difficult. You don't think it remains that way, okay. Square when you're there. Okay, 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Oh, not minus 15, minus 5. Get it together, Jack. Oh no, there's so many steps. We gotta lock in. Okay, what was this one? I forgot. Was it 6? 160 divided by, was 10. Okay, and then what was this one? I'm already forgetting. Square when you're there. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Flip it. 61. Minus 10 is 51. Flip it. 15. Okay, now this, okay, so I should have done minus 5 at the end. So 1 squared is 1 plus 1 is 2 squared is 4 plus 1 is 5 squared is 25 minus 5. Oh, it never ends. 10 times 15 is 150 to the nearest 100. I think we learned that you round up when that happens. I think. So 200 divided by 10 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. Please. You don't remember them being so long? Oh. Because I Alt F4'd? Wait, what day does it think it is? What's happening? But I Alt F4'd on the following day, right? Oh. I did this puzzle on the day I Alt F4'd. I mean, on the day that the game just magically restarted. Right. Sometimes my brain just doesn't do brain things. Okay, now I understand. Everything makes sense. There's peace in the world. I get it, I get it. Why are you beeping at me? Okay. We did it just to flex, yeah. It was different. It was different than the other time. Give me some dice. I need some dice to feel happy. Okay, there's 5 gems. So we could try to make the throne room without the Black King, or we could try to redo this monk blessing thing. I could Black King now and just try to do this now and try the monk blessing again. I kind of want to do that for science because I don't want it to be the case that I can never make that room outside. You know? For science. And if it still doesn't work, then that's fine. Then we'll do something else. There it is. So, I mean, that's pretty big on saying that it's treating it as black. Like, I mean, there's a world where that's RNG and that's not the case, but we got the treasure trove out of the pool, so the second we do a Black King, it's instantly there, you know? It's pretty strong. Should I try to freeze her? We could do this. Oh, this is actually insane. Now we have 2 extra gems. Wait, did I already have that yesterday and that's why I started with 4? Yeah, because normally we start with 2. I thought that was big brain and that our 4 would become 6, but that's why we had 4. Okay. What a small little quaint house. Let's put Simon on his throne. Let's try this again. Blessing of the monk. Please be kind to us. For science. A royal cottage. This looks like an actual, like, normal, like, castle. Not some crazy, huge, extravagant thing with plants and doves. We just made a little royal cottage. Oh yeah, let's check the house history. I'm scared. Want a truth? What's going on? Do you think my game is bugged? Do you think I did something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Is the game mad at me? We've been such studious Simons. Huh. Upgraded rooms might cause this. Oh, you might be right, because see the break room which I've upgraded is up behind my head there. That's the only other room that's not here is an upgraded room. But yeah, maybe it's refusing to facilitate this strategy. You can't do it with upgraded rooms or something. Yeah, but if it's black or blue, it should still show up in the monk blessing, right, Blaster? Do I have my scepter? I do have my scepter. Okay, I mean, I guess we abandoned the monk blessing strategy, right? And we just have to do this the real way. We'll do the same thing. The question is, do I go black king and try to make 8 blue rooms in a row only on this? The thing is, when I make this blue with this, it's like easy mode. It's like we're guaranteed to make 8 blue rooms. If this is black when I try that, it's not as easy mode. It's still possible. But if we can, like, the hard part would be finding the throne room. And then we're basically guaranteed to make 8 in a row if I save this for blue, you know? So maybe we just speed run until we find the throne room in the first half of the house, or we call it a day and we just keep going until we find the throne room. Or start count to 50, yeah, that too. I mean, we will make this room again. It's not like we've made it 6 times, I guess. Well, we're due for a 3-minute break. We haven't done daily dose yet tonight. Let's watch a little daily dose. If you see ads, you won't miss anything. We're going to stand right here. Okay. Break, room, and throne of the blueprints are always missing in your house history. Wow. So you're right, Miguel. It must be an upgraded room thing. Is it really that rare for people to try to do the monk blessing with upgraded rooms? That this is not more widely talked about? That monk, the monk is very particular. Okay, so the plan is just to kind of speed run and look for the throne room in the first half of the house, and if we don't get it, we run it back. Simple. 1 Reddit post. So someone has noticed it. Seems like it would be more common of a thing, you know? Are we that crazy? Do I spend a gem to do this? Are we that crazy to try to do the monk blessing with the blue throne room? It seems like such a good idea. There's our gems. Wow, what an observatory. 48's really good. A bug report, yeah. Seems like the kind of thing that should be mentioned. Okay, we're not going to go black king, so we don't really have to do this. I also shouldn't do too many blue rooms, which is tricky because we have a blue scepter. Compass. Too late. I think solarium is really the way to make this happen quickly. How rare is the solarium? Standard, okay. Another treasure. West Wing. Dandarium. Let's make a solarium right here. Sometimes the game manifests for me, but other times not. We did just pick up a shovel, but I've got to chill with the blue rooms. You can never see Great Hall. Weird. I'm sorry, boy, I forgot to pet you. What's up, Red? Good to see you, man. I'm pretty sure the clock tower vanished from our history one day. And that's not necessarily an upgraded room, but yeah. It's pretty clear that, I mean, if Magir's saying in his whole house history, he can never see the break room or the throne room, something weird is happening with upgraded rooms, or at least certain upgraded rooms. Very strange. If I can help it, I'm not going to do blue rooms. Oh, Solarium, it's happening. It's happening. Maybe the game will make it up to us by giving us our throne room. I mean, the conservatory with the throne room would really be the way. Library with 2 rerolls to try to make the throne room right here. I like that. Delirium plus library. Give me the rarest of the rare. Oh, we did it. All right. It's on. Where's my key? There was a key there last time. Okay, sometimes things work out. Sometimes they don't, but we'll take this. Okay, are we ready to go blue and make this happen? We have 4 keys and 6 gems. I feel ready. Good to see you, Red. Maybe more gems would feel good. We have the whole house ahead of us. We are down to 1 door right now. I don't have my observatory re-rolls, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. But dice would be really good. I'm afraid to start making too many rooms. And then we dilute our blue pool even further. Let's run it. Let's not overthink and let's run it. Banner of the King, blueprints, 8 in a row. I need a key card really to get back to foundation. All right, security is okay. Right? And I can turn down key cards. Maximum blue. I hope that wasn't too rash, but I feel like I was overthinking. Let's turn down the key cards. The thing is, we're down to 1 door right now, and that is a little scary. Is there any blue room that would give us more doors to help us? We could do some science while we're here. Did I already make a den? I'd made the den already. Have I gotten rid of all my good, like, multiple door blue rooms? What are we forgetting? Rotunda. Rotunda could be okay. It's kind of rare, though. Gonna be tricky. Boiler room could be okay. Drawing room. Rotunda, boiler room, drawing room would make me feel more safe. Pool, yeah, and pool. So that's 4. Let's do a little science. Maybe some science could help us. One song. I'm nervous. I mean, it's not like we can't do this again tomorrow, you know, but like, it feels like the stars are aligned and I don't want to mess up. Let's do some science. What are we looking at here? A chest, a star. Now this might be the way. We have another observatory in our draft pool. So even though we made one observatory, we could get 2 stars, make another observatory, and then you have our star re-rolls, and then I'd feel a lot more comfortable. So the question is, do we do trash or do we do 2 or more gems? We do have a shovel. I mean, the 2 or more gems thing would hit the office. I guess there's not that many blue rooms now that are going to cost 2 or more gems. Is it worth looking at the inventory? At the room directory, I mean? What blue rooms that we want would cost 2 or more? Boiler's 1, right? Yeah. Laboratory's 1. It might just be the office, which would only be 1 star. Oh, music room. Okay. So 2 very specific rooms. The trophy room. Do I have 5 gems right now, though? 2 or 3 blue rooms. 3 or 4 blue rooms. Drafting. Oh yeah, you're right, the drafting studio. So 4 or 5 blue rooms. 5. Oh, I do have enough for the throne room. So 5 blue rooms would trigger the star. And we needed it to trigger twice. So is that more likely? I mean, the thing is, without a root cellar, I'm probably not going to be getting dig spots in these rooms to dig for trash. So I guess we just go for that. And we can make this all happen without that, but if we did get 2 stars and then an observatory, then we could really roll forever and be safe. Because the problem is not getting the blue rooms, it's getting doorways and not getting dead-ended. And maybe I'm overthinking that. But like with our double crown, or our king power and our scepter, we're getting all blue rooms in our draws. I just don't want to make a dead end. I'm probably overthinking. It just feels like the stakes are high, you know? This is not a bad thing. This may not come to pass, but we have it's an out. If we can get a couple stars and an observatory, then we really cruise. Okay, 7 to go with 1 door to go. 1 door leads to 7 blue rooms. Okay, boiler is pretty huge. I like it. So we're down to 2 doors, 6 rooms. I'm scared. Okay, let's take our time. Let's not click quickly. We're gonna take our time. Ooh, key anxiety. We have 4 keys. Yikes. Maybe I go this way. No quick clicky. No clicky quickie. Oh, everything's locked. Lockpick kit. Okay, I guess I just workshop. Fine, we'll take it. Do I have a broken lever? No. Oh, look at this. Is this the lockbox? That's like... The true box does not always contain the prize. Wait, what? The true treasure of the trove? Oh, this is talking about the parlor game. Okay. Not the true treasure of the trove. Okay. I get distracted way too easily. Don't be locked. Okay, no quickie clicky. Oh my god, what a good pool. Gem anxiety, kind of. I don't have a sledge, do I? I really want to open those chests, but I feel like it's dangerous. Is making rooms on the side of the house a problem? No, there's no 4 doors anyway. Are there any 4-door blues that we'd be getting rid of? I mean, the Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't want to make that anyway unless it's like one of the last ones. So we can't make the Chamber of Mirrors on the side of the house, so I kind of like that. I'm in overthinking overdrive panic mode right now. Okay. Well, this would be a dead end. We're probably just bacon and eggs. We lose a room here, but we'll make one here. 3 more rooms. I think it's going to happen. 1, 2. As long as this is not a dead end, we do it. And I have 2 rerolls. Let me not say things like that. Let me not say things like that. Forget that I said that it's going to happen. Skip eating. Oh, too late. Oh, I see what you mean, because it adds it to the draft pool. That's such a good thought. I'm like in high panic overdrive right now. And I'm just so used to like, see the food, eat the food. Don't show up. Okay. Observatory. Study. A question. Probably study. That would give me 4 gems to help me reroll. We like to study, yeah. I think we're past the point of the observatory strat working. Because this would only put us at 49. Yeah, that's true. Well, we're at 6 now. So the room here will be 7. So we'll just use, like, shoot, 1. I don't know. Oh my God, there's dice in here. Oh, it's happening. The stars are aligning. The game knows that they messed with us with the monk blessing, and it's making us feel safe. So that's 8 rerolls if we need. But I see what you're saying, Cordlin. Be careful to make sure that final room, we have at least maybe 2 gems for that. But I feel good. I mean, all that we need is for this room to not be a dead end. And surely we can make that happen with like 1 reroll at the most. So any blue room that's not a dead end. Key anxiety. My heart is racing. Okay. This choice doesn't really matter. Probably save a gem, so it would be break room over lab. Dining room. Maybe dining room. I don't know. Oh, you sent a bug report, Magyar. That's really good. You're a good citizen. I hope they see it and read it. I guess we just do this. Do we build suspense and do math before we find the last one? I'd love a key card, because I don't know what's going to be down there and if we need to do more things in the house. Okay, our first proper puzzle after getting the trophy. What's it going to be like? 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 8 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Okay, so they did kind of reset in difficulty a little bit. Oh, that's such a good point, Corlin. You think I should do that instead of this? I feel like I'm just going to do this. But that's a really good point. Maybe I should do that. 4 of those rooms out there. I don't know. I don't trust the outer room rerolls. It's been sketchy. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think you're right, though, Corlin. I think that is a viable strategy. Okay, so any of these work. Do we do it with Alzara just for like the satisfaction of Alzada? I kind of want a conference room just in case we want to come back into the house today and do more things for that door to the west. But it would be nice to have Alzara be the one to be there. My conference room. Oh, seal unlocked. Okay, let's go down there. Sorry, Alzara. Let's go. Okay. Probably like way too much panicking and overthinking, but this is just how we do things. And we made it happen. Keep drafting for now. Oh my God, foundation. Why do I always forget about foundation? You guys are so smart and I'm so dumb. Let's just get that out of the way. That's just how it is. I always forget about the foundation. I could have kept drafting. I don't know. I want to see what's down here. I can't. We got to see what's going on. This tunnel. Also, I'm doing things too fast. You guys are saying good things like don't eat the bacon and eggs. Use the foundation. And I'm just like, I got to read chat before I do things. Because you guys are so smart. Okay. Right. The microchips. Good thing we have steps. I am excited. I am overexcited. What are we expecting to see? I don't know. I have no idea. This has just been a really good run. Like from the second we started making headway on the castle puzzle, we're on a run of like a lot of really cool things happening after many, many, many days of not really understanding what's going on and just like slowly chipping away at things. If there's more, oh my God, if there's going to be more doors, you're right, there could be more doors. Like, who's to say there's not more doors? We've already been through 8 of those doors down there. It's more door down there. Another basement. More microchips. This tunnel is Mordor. Okay. Oh, that would be such a troll. Just never-ending doors. Okay. So the second this opens, we might be able to see whatever's behind it. If it's unsealed, maybe it's open. It's okay, it's not open yet. All right, fair enough. 1 door for each of the 8 realms. Is this a logic puzzle? How high are the stakes here? Like, what happens if I get this wrong? There's always something. Can't you just show us the thing? Is that a 0? That's a 0 or an O. There's some text there. What is that text about? Am I crazy? It's like someone was writing stuff on the wood. Delete the O. You die IRL. Someone got their foundation from clicking an archive floor plan. What? That's crazy. There's just weird textures. Okay. This is not a clue. Red herring. Okay. Oh, wow. You've reached the end of your journey. I'm going to think that's false. but I don't know. Excuse me. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Well, the way you guys talk, there's no end. Here's what I want to be the case. This is false, and this is false. We're not at the end yet, but there will be an end. But the way you guys talk, it sounds like there's no end. So, what did we just read in the workshop? The thing on the workshop said, the true box does not always have the gems. But I think that was just telling us the rule for the parlor puzzle. Yeah, the true box doesn't always have the prize. Do I still have stuff to do? Open ends. We wanted to use the knight to do the armory, to get more axes. We just did all this throne room stuff. Oh yeah, the core. Yeah, the core. Yeah, the core. And did we ever figure out what this is about? Is this just like a poem for fun? And this is a red herring? Does it never end? I know, I feel you, Lady Clara. You would decide based on that situation. So I'm thinking of this like in terms of the parlor puzzle, where like one of them has a reward. But are we thinking like, if I open this, then the journey's over? And if I open this, the journey never ends? And if I open this, I don't even know. Take the blue pill, take the red pill. Morpheus. Coraline, is Morpheus confirmed? I mean, we are in the Matrix. Take the red pill. Take the blue pill. I don't know. I know, Foos, you're saying you can't help me here. Or do a poll. Yeah, we could do a poll. Neo, come eat slop with us in a big cave. There's no music and it's making me uneasy. What if I open this? What does that mean? Oh, wait. If I open this, does that mean if this is true, then only one of these is true? Oh, if this is true, only one of these is true. If this is false, there's only one true box. So either way, only one of these is true. No matter what I chose, I can still follow up on the other threads. Weird. You see, the thing I don't like about this is that I want there to be an end. The end doesn't have to be right now. I do feel some suffering. Wait, maybe they're all false? Does this have to obey the parlor room rules? I don't want the end to be right now because we have things to do still, you know, like the core. And I just love this game so much. But there will come a time when I want some closure about our mom, which we may never get. And like any game, you eventually want to feel like you've seen things through to the end, you know? There's games like Balatro and stuff that you, I guess, technically never end. But I want to have a happy heart at some point. Yeah, we're not in the parlor, that's true. Why would it not follow the parlor rules? It feels like it would, but I'm only assuming that because they look like the boxes in the parlor. Am I overthinking if I go read that letter that describes the parlor puzzle rules? Yeah, that's what, Coraline, that's what I'm thinking. I want there to be an end, but I don't want it to be right here. So what I want is like in the middle of these two things, which I guess would be this. I don't want this to be the end, but I don't want there to be no end. Why wouldn't it not unfollow? That would be overthinking. I could think of this as ending number 3. Oh, wow. How many endings are there? When we got ending number 2 earlier tonight when we did the throne room. That's so weird. Okay, like when I mouse over the conference room and I click on it, here's the conference room. When I mouse over the throne of the blueprints and I click on it, it doesn't exist. Same for the break room, the upgraded rooms. Very tricky. 5, who knows? I don't know if you're obfuscating the truth or if you're being truthful, but either way, I will not overthink. Yeah, break room did the same thing. But I know that when we clicked on the throne room, we read about it. Maybe I read about it from here. Tutorial complete. I remember when we finally found room 46 and you guys were like, that tutorial's over. I was like, what? But now I understand. Remember how long it took us to decide to just pick up the stone effigy? If it took me that long to do that, I don't know. Once again, seeing something right when I need it. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. Yeah, what are the chances that I read that in the workshop today? And then we talked about it here. Weird. Sometimes we have synchronicities. Well, normally we open the box that has the gems, right? There's nothing here about gems. So regardless of true or false, like which of these boxes has a thing? You know? It's been there the whole game. It's possible I read that at some point, hours and hours and hours and hours ago, but it's one of those things I forgot. Man, isn't that the question of life? What kind of prize are we looking for? That's the question right there. What are you looking for, Simon? think Simon's looking for closure. Or at least to find his mom. Yeah. I feel like this cannot be the way. Yeah, just human contact with anybody. He needs to bring the staff back here and make some friends. I mean, maybe Simon would want this to be over. He's like, what is this crazy house my great uncle gave me? Why do I have to do this every day? This just seems like this is too much finality. And this is too much, I don't know. Is there really no end? I guess I'm thinking too much in the terms of like the gameplay. There's no end to the game, but maybe like the journey of life has no end, you know? And eventually Simon will be no more. But if he leaves a legacy, like the letter that Herbert wrote was telling him to, the journey kind of goes on. There is no right, wrong, only do not. The journey of life has no end. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that for a pinned message. Get pinned. When I clicked back on the game screen, it's a good thing I was not there. I should be careful about where my mouse is. I don't know. I kind of want to open this one, guys, but that doesn't feel like the right choice. But it feels like a good middle ground. But maybe this is just the way. It's in a black box. Is there something like dark about this? The journey never ends? Is that like tortuous? This is painful. What am I missing? How is this room lit? Where is this light coming from? Okay. I'm stalling now, yeah. Did I do a poll? It's lit in here. Okay, we're not going to open this. That's number one. Right? So, is there any reason to open this one that just is making a statement about the other two? It feels like there's not a good reason to do that. Yeah, I've got it. That's true, Cliff. Like, what would be the point of opening this? Well, the prize is not always in the true box. I could open the false box. And they're both false. The journey's not over, but there will be an end. Let's think about Blueprint's logic. Like, what do they want? Do you think this is the paradox box? The parabox. Like the boxes where it's like, the box that says gems is false. It's like self-referential. When I first came in here, I should have said, if you're in the VOD, fast forward 30 minutes. I'm very sorry. I hope you're fast forwarding if you're in the VOD. Simon Parabox Jones. If this is true, only one of those is true. If this is false, there's either 1 or 0 true boxes. Or, yeah, right? So it's almost the same thing. If this is false, only one of these is true. Or they're all false. Which is what I want. I want the middle ground between there is no end and this is the end. We're not trying to necessarily open the true box, because the true box doesn't have the prize. We're opening the box with gems, but there are no gems. We're opening the box that Simon wants. Is it crazy if I open this one? It feels crazy to open this. Am I that afraid of there being no end? Would Simon be afraid of there being no end? Simon's still young, yeah. 14, right? When's Simon's birthday? Have we had a staff announcement for a birthday? Surely one day is his birthday and there'll be a staff announcement that's like, happy birthday. Or if I stay in here for more years. I'm sorry, guys. I know. I don't know. I feel like we owe it to the game to try to make like a decision with a full heart. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a dork with this stuff. But I don't know. This game is really cool. It means a lot to me and to a lot of us. And I think I'm probably blowing this moment out of proportion. But like, I don't know. I want to do something that like feels fulfilling to us and to Simon. But I don't even know what's going to happen. Thanks, Clef. Good guy, Clef. You don't think Simon entered the manor expecting as many answers as he gets? I think that's really true too. Simon has grown so much, right? It uninstalls your game no matter what. Did Lady Epson mention his birthday? In her diary or, oh yeah, wait. Yeah, maybe somewhere we read about that. Has there been anything in the game that we've seen or read that references this moment at all? Am I really flying blind? What about that letter from Herbie's tomb? Where I was talking about the journey of life never ending, where Herbert was talking about legacy. What does he say in his second letter to us? We look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead. Will you be content to stop there? See, this is like we should not say the journey is over. I know he's talking about room 46, but last page of her diary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we talked about this, right? My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town. So we assume it's like this day or the day before. So we're not far from that. I think the last staff announcement we saw was like January 7th. We got a little birthday party coming up. The journey is not over. I don't know where I saved Herbie's letter from the tomb. Oh, it's right here. No. I really want to read that letter. It was a really nice letter about legacy. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or to your mother's and mine? Yeah, so he starts talking about don't do tradition just for tradition's sake. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. So he's saying he wanted to be buried under a great oak tree, but that doesn't matter if he can inspire Simon. Then he would cherish inspiring Simon more than all that. His own wants to be buried somewhere or have his own legacy doesn't matter. It's about Simon and Simon's legacy. I would have raised a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when that day comes, to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our own footsteps. What a good letter, as is tradition. So he's saying what matters is the future and the forthcoming generations, and that they are inspired to live their own lives, not to live for other people. And if you can inspire them to do that, then that's everything. Pretty powerful stuff. So maybe there's no end. Simon will have an end to his life someday, sure, but the journey can live on through inspiration. Was there an Alzara about that? Do I go back to security and watch the Alzara visions? Kids running through the courtyard. Yeah, there was. You're right. I mean, it's hard with Alzara because I never knew when and where that stuff was. That would be some good stalling. Just do a quick review of everything I've ever written about this game. Should we go through every screenshot I've taken? You will one day find yourself wandering these paths. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, the hours to pass. Simon Polio Jones, oh no. Yeah, we interpreted this because what this looks like here, um, this statue, this path, this looks like where our mother went to rob the crown. This path right there, see? This is where they went to steal the red crown. So is Alzara saying, like, you're going to go searching through your mom's history, through all these things she did. You're going to look for her at the station in the safe house. But her shadow will never be cast. She's not to be found. Simon Prince Jones, there it is. There's another image with him in the same chair, looking old. Oh, yes, I stopped screenshotting those Alzara visions after this. But there was another one after this, I think. Yeah, this was the 5th visit, the final visit. We don't have this. I mean, I do have the screenshots. Did I screenshot them? Quick review of every screenshot we've ever taken in the game. But all in the same chair. Is that a voice line? My favorite picture ever. I scroll randomly through all the screenshots and that's the one that pops up. That is kind of creepy. Well, is Alzara saying, like... Well, I want to know the rest of the context of that phrase, still in the same chair. It's the one where it shows him in the snow, right? I don't think I screenshotted it. Here's this one. So it's the vision after this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. I think here. But I may not have fully screenshotted them all enough. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. Black mirror among the memories of the falling sands. A figure standing in sullen snow. The box. Oh. Is this the one though? Yeah, this shot, this is really cool. Yeah, it is kind of spoily, I guess, but yeah, that's so cool. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. So remember this mirror where you look through it and you can see the castle in the cave? Down underneath the house? Is that saying like the box was there amongst the castle? And that was that cutscene we saw where they were finding the old boxes? We saw them find the treasure trove box. Should I just YouTube it instead of running to security? The thing is, I'm scared to Google. Oh, my gear, you have it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Let's watch this. Final vision.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin.
By the sound.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I miss Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh, the third vision, okay. bridge, the curse of the Black Bridge. Is that what this is telling us now?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
"13 steps." He reached down for the effigy and then he took 13 paces. Look, those footsteps are going away from the
What I
box.
have told you, my young baron,
Are they going towards it?
I wish you to now know.
Okay, the fourth vision. There's something about him in this chair.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
In the forest.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even
Is this Simon? I remember this and I thought this was Herbie.
older chair.
Because they drew
A
it.
seed that has served many generations. Each with their own stories.
We were talking about Stargate the other night, Tim.
Each
That's
with
funny.
their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all
Old Simon.
their own secrets.
Yeah, you're right. That character we saw does not look like this guy. You're right.
Each with their own endings.
There's
But
the...
all
Okay.
in the same chair.
In the same chair. So
What you have
I remember we interpreted that as like the throne, the royalty is passing through our lineage.
things.
But we just read this letter in the tomb. So that's some nice closure on that. But you're right, this guy, see his collar is open. It looks nothing like the guy. That must be Simon. Simon, you gotta sit up straight. I say as I'm shrinking down in my chair to be cozy. An old man in an even older chair. So Simon like takes up the mantle of this lineage of royalty. He's sitting in the throne or this random chair, but like symbolically the throne. Simon Posture Jones. Yeah, there's something kind of creepy about that. Seeing old Simon still here. Okay. Come back, Jack. You know what we have to do, right? We're due for a 3-minute break. Let's ponder these things. We'll continue the stalling. Yeah, if he's lived a full life, has his own family, that's true. It doesn't have to be sad necessarily. There is just something kind of creepy about just like seeing him that much older there. But you're right. It doesn't have to be sad. Oh yeah, Alzara does say there's kids in the courtyard, full of laughter. So that's a lot of happy times. Who's Simon's wife? Not Babbage. Kimberly Thompson? How old's Kimberly? Simon's only 14, and we gotta chill out. Okay, we're way overdue for... almost overdue for a break. So you're not going to miss anything with these ads. 3 minutes, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to come back and we're going to make a decision. I have an idea of what I want to do. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I wish that there was music playing. I'm sorry about that, guys. It wasn't a very cozy break if you were here. Okay. Yeah, watching those Azara visions. Well, you're at 100%. Oh, you're at 100%? I almost blew by that. You've done all the things? Is your journey over? But even though I'm not that far, still rewatching them, it is kind of like we have new insights. It definitely makes more sense now that we know more things. Alizada. I don't even know what our current percent is at. I don't even know how I would gauge that. Okay, so it's time to make a decision. We've stalled long enough. Thank you for waiting with me, guys. No idea. Life isn't measured in percent. I like this. Someone estimated he was 80% through the game. He was halfway through completing the sigils in the sanctum. Oh man, he's in for a rude awakening. Percentil Talos, yeah, that's the question. I guess I don't know. I mean, we've been saying like when our heart feels like it's full, we'll be done. But pretty much the whole time people have been saying there's more, there's more, there's more. And maybe at some point you guys will be like, okay, you've done all the things, but we're not there yet. You didn't say anything contradictory. Good job, Clef. You've done everything that anyone else has found. Still half expecting to find out there's still more. Yeah, you guys are saying that there's more things to do still. Like people haven't figured out some things. Hey, Flower. Flower, welcome to the madness. We've been waiting for you, Flower, to open a box. How long have we been here? I don't know. Let's recap. We finally made it through this final door. Remember the blue door? We did a whole crazy thing with the throne room, which is blue, by the way. You got to watch the VOD. The throne room became the throne of the Blue Prince. Jokingly, yeah, let's stall a little bit more by recapping. And so this led us to unlocking this blue seal. And now we're here, and it's another parlor puzzle, but it's not. And the boxes read, you have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Yeah, the Blueprint throne room, very cool throne room. Simon, there was a really cool cutscene, like Simon sat in the chair. Well, I won't say anything if you go back in the VOD and watch it. Really cool moment. And now I don't know which one to open, because if we open this, we've reached the end of our journey. But that's just, I mean, that could be true. We do still want to go, like, figure out what's going on with the family core. Like, there are other things that we have to figure out. But if we had done all those things, I could see myself being in a place where I want to open this box. You know? But we still have some other mysteries. Maybe I just don't open any box right now. Is that the way? I thought about doing a poll, but I think Clef was saying I gotta choose. Open a box. Oh, yeah, that's true. In the parlor, we don't always open the true box. Yeah, that's what we read on the workshop wall. The true box does not always contain the prize. But then the question is, what are we opening and why? There's something like slightly too fallacious. Is that the word? Fallacious? Like no end can be like madness, like actual madness, you know? But also there's something poetic about we just read the letter from Herbert's tomb about inspiring future generations, living life for yourself and not for others, and inspiring future generations to do the same. And I kind of like that. The journey of life doesn't end. You're for saying never ends, yeah. Nihilistic, salacious. Yeah, nihilistic maybe, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I don't have the words to try to articulate. There's just, there's something about this that could be like, I don't know, like madness, right? Like, oh my God, wait a second. On our to-do list, how we look at this so many times. One of our 5 things left to do. Does it never end? This is like madness, right? This is the stars in the sky. I don't understand denoted in verse. Are you ready to see how far the rabbit hole goes? Is that a Matrix quote? So, I don't know. I think after saying all that, I feel like this is the box we open. Even though there's like a small element of never-ending madness there. It's the vague approximation of 1, okay. In 94, there's a VHS of Jurassic Park. You think we can watch Jurassic Park? That'd be kind of cool. That'd blow Simon's mind. But we don't necessarily open the true box, right? So it doesn't matter what we think is true. We want the gems, but there's no gems. We want, I don't know. I think our journey is definitely not over. You take the blue pill, the story ends, you wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Damn. So this is pretty much like blue pill, red pill. That's really good. So isn't there one character in the Matrix who's like, I forget his name, but he wants the blue pill, and he's like eating a steak or something. He's like, I want to go back. I want to forget all this, and I want to just like eat steak and like live a happy life or something. But he's not a good character in that movie. He's being, he betrays people so that he can live that life back in the blue pill world. I mean, here's the thing. Our journey's not over. And we're going to choose to interpret this like Simon's journey, and then his legacy and the rest of his family lineage will continue this journey of Mount Holly, just like it was continuing for many, many generations before. Sound good? I think I've stalled long enough. What? Is it literally this thing we just talked about? Look at that. Is that literally it? That's the same spiral of the stars, denoted in verse. You chose black also. The vast majority of players chose the black box in your experience. In case I was curious, a minority chose blue, and you saw one person chose white. I almost chose white. You chose black too, McGear. Well, okay. Does it never end? I mean, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. There is no end. The thing is, in that cutscene, Simon was looking longingly over here. Is the game telling us he opened it and he's like, I should have picked that one? I don't know. A little regret maybe, yeah. Have I made a parlor yet today? What if I make a parlor? Can I get another one of these things? Is that what you're saying, Red? He was definitely looking up the blue box, yeah. Life may change, your journey may end. If that happens, you are free to reconsider. Yeah, we've had some big moments here tonight, Coda. We got a nice juicy VOD tonight. Although you might have to fast forward a lot because we did a lot of stalling. Can I go make a parlor and get another one of these? Do you think that would work in here? I feel like it would work in here. And I haven't made a parlor yet and used that thing. I don't know. We could try. Yeah, we could try. I don't really regret the decision. I mean, I don't know. There's some philosophical things to talk and think about here. The thing is, you decide when the journey ends. You can get lost in this. Does it never end? Right? But you can decide. I'm not talking about euthanasia. I just mean in general, you can end a chapter in your life when you're ready to move on. But there's not enough finality here. We open the blue door by doing this thing that the throne of the blueprints said. So we made this room, and then we made 8 blueprints in a row. And then this blue sealed door opened. We have not learned what happened to Mom. Yet. But you got a busy day tomorrow, Coda. You'll be a VOD demon. Perfect. Are you heading to Florida tomorrow, Coda? Yeah, we did get to see Mom, that's true. We got to saw her in a little cutscene, which you'll see in the VOD flower. Well, okay, let's go make a parlor and let's see what would have happened, assuming that this key works. These are the same boxes. I feel like that key would work. I feel like for science, we can try, and we do not have step anxiety. We have rerolls. We have double blue king power, scepter power. We're gonna make a parlor. Oh, finishing up stuff at the house. You haven't moved beds yet. Okay. Okay, well, safe car trip, Coda. And, you'll get it done, and then you'll be in a new spot sooner than you know. The journey never ends. Journey is, in fact, still together. Have you seen that there's like some guy who's like impersonates the lead singer, but he's like really, he sounds exactly like him? I think he actually was touring with them. I don't know his name. I don't know enough about this story to talk about it. But there's a guy who like sounds exactly like the Journey singer. And I think he was singing with the band. 40 minutes to the side, only to open the other box anyway. Yeah, that's true. I should have thought of, I didn't even think about that. Like, that we could find a parlor key. Yeah, it was symbolic. I don't have a key card. Oh man, if we don't get a parlor, maybe on a future day though I could do it. Oh yeah, maybe on a future day I could do it anyway. I mean, we made our symbolic canon decision. But because Simon looked over to the left in that cutscene, I feel like this is what Simon would do. Curiosity would come over him and he'd be like, let me try to find the other key. You know? We're doing the canon way, yeah. Okay. The parlor always shows up. So where is it gone? Where's our parlor? I don't know when to use my rerolls. I'm scared now. And I don't have a telescope, do I? No. The game went back to trolling me. We have the study, so I have gym rerolls. Which means I don't really want to spend gems. And we don't want to do this. Oh, I could do this to get more gems for more rerolls. Okay. Whoa. There was some fire in the doorway there. Was I just seeing that? What was going on in here before we opened the door? Are the animals alive, but then when we open the door, they run back to their spots? Are you alive and you're just being really still? Cats are very still and stealthy. We talked about that. Coraline has like a ninja cat. And Ike's cat can hide. We got a stealthy cat up here. Were you playing around with the fire? It's like Toy Story, yeah, exactly. Simon canonically converts the philosophical box room into a home theater. It is a good home theater room. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Okay, 2 doorways. Give me the parlor. Surely we can get the parlor. I feel like we make the parlor literally every day. It'd be insane to not get it today. What's happening? Oh, I could re-roll from the classroom? How many drafting rooms do we have? 3? Okay, this is alright. Some free re-rolls in addition to our dice and gems. How many times have we drafted the parlor? 57 times out of 69 days. So not literally every day, but that's pretty dang close. Some days we cut short on purpose, so like on days when we're actually doing things, it's pretty much a parlor's guaranteed. Oh, the solarium is what's hurting me, you think? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. But, I mean, common rooms still show up sometimes, right? But you're right. By Mechanarium to make sure we have a lot of doors. freezer. I don't want a rotunda. Do I just pantry? Ooh. Observatory to get 50, and then we get the inkwell. Yeah, with the solarium, like, it should still show up. Like, aren't other common rooms showing up? The pantry is common, and the pantry showed up, so we should be able to get it. It's harder with the solarium. The solarium came back to bite us. You wouldn't rush this? But I'm so curious. You think I shouldn't do it? Maybe I'll code check the wind-up key. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Is that what you're saying? That's true. That box that we would be opening says your journey is over. And we don't want our journey to be over yet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's the whole reason I didn't pick that box. Well, is it spoiler now to talk about... Will that room still be down there? And can I do that on a future day? With a key from the parlor room or some other key down there? The room won't ever disappear. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, yeah. I guess that's a good... Answer the question with a good question. It seemed like there was a lot of finality to that moment, but I guess that was self-imposed finality. There was just something about the fact that Simon looked left, and I felt bad for Simon. He was like, oh, I should have opened the other box. And then we had this nice eureka moment about the parlor key could also work there. And so without thinking, I underwent this mission. We didn't open the box with anthrax. Okay, well maybe we go open that box when we have decided that our journey is over. You had the same reaction, Coraline, about seeing Simon look over? Yeah. My heart kind of hurt for him in that moment because I wanted like a good moment, you know? And he pretty clearly was like, oh, shoot. And he was like looking longingly over there. Maybe he looked over wondering when the journey will be over. Yeah, maybe. There was nothing in the black box. There has to be a way to open the others. Yeah. Whether or not there's another wind-up key down there, we know there's wind-up keys in the parlor. So maybe we should do this thing with the family core. That's really our not last, but one of our big remaining mysteries. There might even be more stuff after that, because there's always something. And maybe when we feel like we've done the things, I know you guys are saying like there's some stuff that has not been solved, but at least till we get to the point where we've caught up with people, because I know there's plenty of stuff that people have done in the game that we haven't done yet, which means our journey is not over, you know? So maybe we spend a little more time on those things. And then when we feel like our heart is ready, if that will ever be true, Then we go open that box. Does that sound good? I kind of like that. I think the immediate goal is the vault. Because that blue memo said something about the family core, something about the vault. Yeah, I want to open the white box too, Tim. I almost want to open the white box before the blue box. Because the blue box feels like finality. And the white box is probably empty. It's like a paradox box, a parabox. But curiosity killed the jack. I want to open that too. But yeah, I think the plan is the vault, right? Because there's something going on with this, with the core of the family crest. At some point, Simon will sit there and sit down in the chair. Oh yeah, isn't that fitting? We're in the room where the chair is as we talk about this. Did we win? Kind of. What's up, Namdi? You once played an adventure game that uninstalled itself and deleted your saves if you got the bad ending. What? Please tell me what game that is so I never play it. But also, that's kind of cool. That's like actual permadeath. Hey, Bison, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know, Flower. That's true. He was much older in Elzara's vision. We didn't really win with finality, but we had a couple nice moments tonight. Roll me. I just want a vault. Can I just have a vault and be happy? I don't want to spend any of these things, so sauna. You think the game ends when you're done? Yeah. You think Simon looks so old because he's overthinking? It could go on forever. I know. I mean, that's this. And this is what, like Flower said, the black box is empty. Technically, like this was pretty clearly the thing on the inside of the black box. Which is like kind of gave me goosebumps. That was kind of creepy, wasn't it? Like the box is empty, but it has this thing that we were literally talking about moments before. And this feels like madness. So we have to stop short of that. And like Tim is saying, it ends when you're done with it. It ends when you want it to end. And there's no like right or wrong answer to that. The way like I play games, I don't know, I like to see things through. I like to like totally get investigated. I like to get invested and immersed. Like we are Simon, you know? We are here living out his story. And so I want our journey to be done when we feel like we're done with Simon. Does that make sense? Alzada. I like to get investigated. This is the game you play in your head when trying to fall asleep, yeah. With the Castle Cipher, I did a lot of that, trying to think about that. Didn't do any good. It has that picture in there because of what the black box says on it. Yeah, there is no end to the journey. Does it never end? Oh, I didn't notice that, McGear. Was there a black line? What's my stance on ideas and interpretations? I mean, I love it. As long as you don't like try to say things that are spoilery. We're pretty far in the game right now. But I know there's things we haven't seen yet. But just like talking about the meaning of things, feel free. I love it. But there's a couple things where we don't have closure yet. It might be a minor spoiler. Maybe you want to send a whisper to Clef or McGear or Corlin. There's a lot of people in chat who know all the things and they know where I am. And they might be able to say, yeah, feel free to talk about that. Or they might say, maybe don't mention that. Yeah, but that's a good thing. If it's just like speculation, that's okay. We could try to make some blue rooms in here today while we have our double blue power. Where's our vault? It's unusual. And we have a solarium. Where's our vault at? Ooh. I don't have a key card. I thought it was a coded message from the developer to give him more money so we could add more content. Wait. The does it never end thing? Being a coded, that's pretty funny. You just sit here and say not. That's okay too. I don't want you to feel like you can't speak. I don't want to be too like, I don't want to be the spoiler baron. We can talk. It's a free exchange of ideas. But it is cool like when we have moments like this tonight where when I have no idea what's happening, I feel like it's a better experience for everybody, you know? Roll me. I mean, I like the music room, but that's 2 gems. Spend 1 gem to maybe spend more, or spend 2 now. Oh, we got up to a 9. But then I made the morning room. No. I don't know. Okay. Roll me. Maybe I just freeze and we have a good day tomorrow. Oh, I can make more rooms over here. I need to hydrate. What do we want to do right now? I want to get in the vault. To read about the family crest or to figure something out about the family core. But we're in prime blue memo territory right now. Do we have a clock tower blue memo? Yeah, we do. I forgot that craziness. We have blue memos for all of these. We got the ballroom blue memo. Did I get the rumpus room? Did I get the rumpus? I feel like we did. I did not write down rumpus, but I have a memory of the rumpus. I've been bad about saying yes. Megir, you say we did? Yeah, I feel like I have a memory of that too. I'm kind of looking at all of these, like you can kind of see the background behind the notes. Yeah, there's the rumpus. Oh yeah, because we read about the real Alzara. I gotta do a better job of marking these down. The break room / billiard room, we did do. Okay, so I think we just roll me for some more blue memos. Rotunda we did, drafting studio we did, mechanarium we did. I'm gonna use up all my rerolls. Wine cellar we did, mailroom we did. Right? Mailroom is another one I did not mark as done, but I'm almost positive we did that. We talked about that. Roll me. Laboratory. Chamber. Oh, chamber of mirrors. And gallery. Oh no. This is going to be a tricky one to do. Yeah, gallery we've definitely not done. Chamber of mirrors I'm certain we have not done. Laboratory. I haven't done the laboratory according to this, but that's another one I have a memory of. Yeah, we did do the laboratory. I guess sometimes I get excited and I just forget to mark this down. I gotta be more thorough. I have to rely on the screenshots. No way I'll get parlor if I add all those rooms back into the pool. Or vault. Wait, what do you mean by that? Chamber of misery. Yeah, I won't do mirrors. I think gallery is the way. The problem with mirrors is that we have no way to get in it from the east side. Maybe we can get into it from the west side, but there's a chance we just can't do anything. So we're going to have to think about how we're going to do this. We need to do this one day in the future on the 8th rank when we have more flexibility to be able to like properly maneuver around it. Welcome back, Swan. I think gallery is the play. I got hung up on trying to understand what Clef was saying. Dinner's ready. About adding rooms back into the pool. Juan, you have an emote for everything. I love your emotes. You have a dinner bell emote. Ruminate. Get some freebies. Maybe it's in the painting. God, you guys remember? This feels like a lifetime ago when we were here. We were ruminating, we were pondering. These guys are stuck in these statues forever. Remy's Ironmon content. Oh, okay, well, whoever that is, amazing emotes. How did we solve these? That's a great question. It took multiple visits. I think on our first visit, we did get this, the thin K. Oh, there it is. But yeah, there was a lot of pain. I just needed to ponder more. Oh, that would have been so cool. The titles are synonyms. Okay, let's actually mark this. That would have been so helpful. We don't even have gallery on our thing. Because we never needed to make a note about it. There was a lot of Christina Aguilera. That's basically the summary. Genie in a bottle is basically the summary. There's a genie in the bottle. Christina Aguilera led us to the truth. Actually, that was kind of a red herring because it was genuine, not Genu in a bottle. You think this could have any meaning besides this room? Like what titles? Like people's titles like Baron? It's got to just be about this room, right? Deletio. An overthinking situation? Okay, let's try to make a vault. We got a door over here. If we don't make it today, that's okay. But let's try. Because there's something going on with the core. the family crest and the numbers and the core of the family crest. And the vault has the family core. And we use the sum of the digits of the family core to unlock the core or something. I think so, Swan. Yeah, I think that's our most immediate goal. It's our best, like, active lead, as a detective might say. And we have some other, like, questions and curiosities, but I think that's the big thing right now. The next biggest unsolved mystery. So we're kind of just all about the vault. Roll me. Oh, but does the vault cost gems? Yeah, we've, it's just not going to happen. Maybe we mail room and then we have a good day tomorrow. Vault is 3 gems. Oh, there's treasure. Sometimes I forget about the treasure. And when I say we make the vault tomorrow, I mean we make the vault tomorrow in game, not tomorrow IRL. That was a gem and gold box. That was kind of cool. We're going to do it right now. Are we dead for the day? We're dead for the day. We need to end the day in a blue room. And I think it should be the break room. And that's how I feel. Do we double king power again? Do we king power blue to make sure we get the vault? I don't know. Good night, Simon. Okay. Oh, we're corporate. The conference room in the office makes us corporate in the mail room. The corporate castle of tomorrow. Okay. I'm always so, like, tickled by those. I don't know why. So the vault. Blue memos. Staff announcements in the lab. The closed exhibit with the monk blessing just for fun. And whatever the hell this is. Which maybe is just a red herring, maybe it's just a nice poem. You know, there's some things in the game where it's like a letter from Babbage, and you can tell, like, it's just a random letter from Babbage. There's not something there. Something like this, it's like mysterious, like it just, there's like alarm bells going off, like something's happening with that. So, vault. Today is all about the vault. Maybe I hold off on this. Oh, we do have 6 gems. I think this is like where we always make a conference room. That's just becoming the way now. Yeah, hovel would be great. That's a great idea. I kind of want to just throw a passageway down right there. I know that's bad strategy. Save the gems. 3 rerolls. Oh, that would have guaranteed the hovel. I like it. Or we could star power. And we could star power. This does seem like a good Huffle day. I like how we're thinking. And then we get a study and then we can't be stopped. So the vault, when we do make a vault, we need to pull back up everything we've been reading about this stuff. We saw a blue memo about the sum of the digits. I don't know. Show me a hovel. No. Could be fine. No. Hovel me. There we are. It's been a while since we had a hovel day. Did I make the study more common? Maybe we moved it. Oh no. Did I ever see that in the conservatory? I feel like I would have at least made it standard if I did. The hovel kills the observatory music. Noted. Hey, good night, Coraline. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging tonight. What a great night of blueprints, huh? Thanks for being here. Rest well. We'll be back on Saturday. Well, there's our parlor. But we decided we're not going to do that yet. We could go open the white box. Okay. Nothing very exciting here. I don't think I want to change the utility closet. We could make this standard. Hey, Wolf. Thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Co-check is whatevs. I kind of like the East Wing Hall being standard. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Cheers. We've had a big blueprints night tonight. But the night is not over yet. I feel like we never make the East Wing Hall. 7 times. Well, that's not never. Only 1% done. We gotta pump up our numbers. Can we check to see? Oh yeah, flower. Yeah, we should do that before the end of the day. Room said we changed to common. That's a good question. There's a lot of them. Maybe too many. Because like if you make too many things common, then everything is common. But some good ones, we've made some good ones common. Like the attic, I think. Yeah, where we are, I mean, we just, did this thing. Which was really cool. And we did the castle cipher puzzle stuff last stream. And now we're trying to figure out what's going on with the core. Some rerolls or keys? The ASMR? ASMR Jack, that's what they call me. Thanks, Wolf. We keep it cozy. ASMR J, there it is. Ledge. Should I start doing, like, you guys ever see those people who do like ASMR streams where they're like making like, they like tap the mic and do all kinds of crazy stuff? Should I start doing should we start doing things like that? I need like a feather duster, like Okay, don't worry, don't worry. It used to be like there'd just be like certain types of videos. I remember when it first started, it would be like like people eating and they're not talking. So it'd be like an ASMR video on YouTube, and it's literally just someone like eating different foods, and you like hear the crunching of it. But some people have like a. Do you have the thing where like if you hear someone eating or crunching, you become like infuriated? There's like a name for it. It's like you cannot stand the sound of people eating. Yeah, the eating ASMR is kind of. I mean, I don't want to say anything bad about anyone who does that stuff. Like, live your life, do your dream. I'm not hating on it. But yeah, it's not for me either. A study on a hovel day? As T.I. would say, you can do whatever you like. Was that T.I.? Let's just say that was T.I. Oh, talk about a hovel enjoyer. Okay. We want a vault. The vault is unusual. I have not king powered blue. It might be time to do that soon. That's a good point, Megir. Misymphomia. There it is. I feel like I don't have that. Like, if someone's chewing, I don't get mad. But some people are kind of crazy when they chew. Yeah, key anxiety. Good thing we have trunks. Like, some people, they don't chew with their mouth closed. And if they're eating like a bag of chips, it's game over. Like, sometimes I'm like, are you trying to be loud? Oh, cardboard box. Whatever that sound is, just like gets you. Oh, wait, yeah, I know what you mean. That sound. Roll me. Oh, I don't have a shovel yet. That feels bad. Roll me. Fork on a plate. This feels good for a hovel day. Although I would like rerolls. Banana. 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 Okay, we should king power blue soon. If I had more keys, I would feel better. But we can still get keys with blue rooms, right? I'm trying to think we should get a solarium, but even that's kind of chance. The sound of a normal pencil erasing, but the eraser just ran out. And now the metal ring. Oh, wow, I actually know that. I know exactly what you mean. It's weird how when I read that, I can hear it. And it hurts my brain. This is kind of sound related, but it's like food related. If I like bite into like a popsicle or something really cold, even an apple, low-key, I can't even really eat apples. Because there's something about like, I think, do I have like sensitive teeth? Am I just a little sensitive boy? But like when I bite into it, there's something that like shoots up into my brain, like it's cold and my whole body like gets shivers. Like sensitive teeth or something. Like really cold things I cannot bite into. So it's not quite the same thing as sound, but like I've always been jealous. Like people just take an apple and they're like, but like I can't do that. Like I don't know. It's kind of like brain freeze, but it's like my teeth. It's like the act of biting that it's like, it's too cold and sensitive. I'm just a sensitive boy. I think I don't know. We could open the white box with the parlor. But I want to save the other box until we've decided our journey is over. I just bought a shovel. Let's do this kennel, and now our key anxiety is a little better. I think it's time to do the blue king. And try to make this vault happen. Good boy. The thing is, we don't know if there's something we need in the vault. But I haven't seen a vault key in like 30 in-game days, it feels like. So if there is another vault key out there, I don't know where it is. Why don't we pick this up and not use it? And we'll see if we want to go down there and open the white box. Oh, library might be good to find the vault. This could be a thing. Do we want to check out any other books? We read all the books. I don't know. Curse of the Black Bridge was so good. Maybe from here I just spend some gems and I roll for the vault. Because now we have a mechanic that's giving us more rare rooms. Or I could spend 15 steps to get a crazy amount of rerolls. I guess we only get 8 rerolls right now. Let's spend some gems and go for the vault. Roll me. The ballroom. Love that dove sound. The vault's really hiding from us. Okay, well. I guess we just aquarium and we try again. Outside of a solarium now, I'm not sure what to do. A battery would be good. And we could make a good tool. Okay, laboratory. I would like to be able to go south though. Look at all these rooms. Oh, I can get there from the hallway. Let's check on our staff announcements. You know? You're so rusty you forgot the study? How much did you do, Coda? I know you were playing a lot when we first started too. Let's get some more allowance. Upgraded floor plan. The thing is there's not that many blue upgraded floor plans. But we're not going to be making any shops with this double blue situation. So we'll at least hit this for like the break room. Are there any other upgraded rooms that are blue? Maybe there's some I don't remember. I feel like this is better than shops. Not stars. Yeah, stars could be good, but I don't know. I feel like our stars fluctuate. And the permanent gold boost just feels so nice. Play casually, low-key experiencing it through me. Okay, I love it, Coda. I mean, you were grinding, I remember. You were way ahead of where we were even. So if you feel like you got the good experience, you got to the room 46 and all that stuff. And now you're on the journey with us and I love it. Upgraded blue rooms. There's one. Did I already make a parlor? Yes. One upgraded blue room. 2 upgraded blue rooms. I didn't make a nook yet. Yeah, that's true. You've been busy, Coda. Very valid, very valid. And you were working on other stuff too. I see you on the talk. I see you grinding. I don't think we upgraded this. No, we duplicated this. That's only 2 upgraded rooms. Maybe we end up making more shops if we get through all our blue rooms. I don't know. I'm overthinking everything. Oh, we have 2 break rooms, don't we? So that means there's 3. Okay. Can't be an excuse. Oh, have there been bad updates? Oh, movie reviews. Coda, that would be amazing. With all the movies you watch? Yeah. Sign me up. That's a great idea. I wish I could rotate. Your movie reviews would be epic. I support it. You got a pretty big catalog of, I feel like you're always telling us about something else you've seen recently. That could be cool. There's some website that's like letterboxed or something, where you can like really track everything you've seen. Got a big catalog coming up. Oh, letterboxed. Okay, yeah. Perfect. So like, yeah, you can keep track of everything. How many movies do you think you've seen in your whole life? You ever think about that? I don't know how many movies I've seen. I don't even know what I would guess. Okay, this is 8th rank. Did we find a locker room memo? I don't really want to close off the west wing, but I do have the aquarium over there. I did not mark a locker room memo. But again, I have a feeling that we did it and I wasn't being thorough. No locker room. Movie a day. So that's 90 movies right there. That's a lot of movies. And that's just in the last 3 months. So you might be like, oh, wait a second. What if the blue memo is inside a locked locker? I was about to say you might even be like close to 1,000 lifetime, you know? Plus when you're a kid and you like rewatch the same movie over and over, at least we would do that. Homeward Bound. Dude, little Jack probably watched Homeward Bound 300 times. Any Homeward Bound enjoyers? Good doggies. I bet the blue memo is inside one of these. Let's be a little more thorough first. Would they really do that? They would. I feel like they would. Check the ceilings. Oh man, what a side quest. I have 4 keys. We did just spread keys to the conference room. So that could help us. But we've never seen a blue memo locked behind something. So would they really do that to us? At least the lockpick kit would help. Seek another path. Does the utility closet count as locked behind something? That's true. So we have seen where like you had to do something to get somewhere. So technically you got to do something by using a key to get somewhere. Seek another path, yeah. The garage. Oh yeah. You're right. You had to have the car keys. Okay, well I guess let's go to the hallway and make some rooms in here. Maybe make our vault. And we'll pick up conference room keys on the way. And steps permitting, we'll come back to the locker room near the end of the day and we'll use all the keys there. I mean, is that the kind of thing where we have to have a whole day dedicated to trying to find a bunch of keys just to make the locker room on the 8th rank? That seems like a lot. The question is, how many keys? I think it's too soon for tomato soup, but I don't see myself making other red rooms. So we'll take the 5 from the aquarium. How many keys do we think got spread? That's the question. Okay, not bad. And maybe we can find a lockpick kit. We don't need a key for every locker. We just need enough keys until we find the right one. I should have counted how many locked lockers there are. I'm wasting steps. Wait. Oh, it's all the way around. Okay. We have a shovel now. We need some turnips. We're back to manifesting the vault. Why you gotta be facing that way? We need this for our experiment. Roll me. Dining room is okay. On a hovel day? What's for dinner? Pizza. Oh, that needs a furnace, doesn't it? No, thank you. We'll take the 20. Oh, you counted it before, Flower. 6 rows of 318. That's incredible. You get the counting trophy. We got the billiard trophy. You deserve the counting trophy. I guess I just break room for the experiment and go north. So 18 keys. So a lockpick kit would really help. But maybe we just get 18 keys. Okay, here we go. 5 and 4 is 9. Minus 7 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. These are getting tricky. 4 and 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 9. 3 times 2 is 6. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Is something else happening here? Okay. 2 keys. And the vault is right here. Maybe we get this out of the pool. Oh, it's an upgraded room, of course. That's why I did that. Calculated. For rich. Okay. So maybe we should come over here, get some more keys, and then we'll go back to the locker room. Or we go to the aquarium, which is closer to the locker room. We need to hydrate. Thanks, Meggear. I gotta grab my other water because that one is empty, and we're due for a 3-minute break. What music just came on? Was that Dart Room music? We have a fireplace. Let's have our break right here. 3 minutes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab my other water, and you will not miss anything. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Wait, leave us our ambience, okay. Cozy fireplace? See you soon. Yes, Swan, Tunic is amazing. I'll talk about it when I get back. Do we have a cozy break by the fire? $18 that are locked that can be open. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so ideally we have 18 keys, or we find a lockpick kit. Very good. Forgot what I said I wanted to do. Oh yeah, Tunic Swan. I think on my Twitch page. Oh, lockpicks don't work on lockers? Oh. Okay, then we need 18 keys. Oopsies. Did I miss a key? Okay, anyway. Tunic. On my Twitch page on the About Me, I think I have like 10 games that I really loved. And I think I put Tunic as one of those 10. It's really good. I'm trying to think of what to say about it without like spoiling. Part of what's good about it is like the mechanic of the game, which you kind of have to get into to find out. But it does a really good job of presenting information that you need to know in a really unique and cool way. And I think if you like puzzle games or like adventure games, I think you would love it, Swan. That's my Tunic pitch. Ooh, some lockers may contain a key. That's good too. That's true. That's assuming that it's in the actual 18th locker. That's true. It could be in one before that. We can't secret passage into a blue room. But knowing our luck, it's possible that it's in the very last locker. Not bad luck. I'm not cursed or anything, but like sometimes the RNG is just like that, you know? But it is just pure RNG. We're not actually cursed. 8 gems. It's a lot of steps to get 8 gems. Let's redraw. Just no vault. The vault's just not happening. Do I attic? I guess we just attic. You tried Chance of Sonar? Oh man. I loved Chance of Sonar, was amazing. But if the word game is not your cup of tea, would that mean that Tunic is not necessarily a word game? There's a very interesting mechanic in Tunic where you do have to do some puzzling, but it's not a word game in the way that Sonar is. Did I get everything? Attic music. Okay, Vault. Show yourself. We had to use a key. Dovecoat. guess we do this for some redrafts. We also have a lot of gems I should be spending, but we can go up here as well. All this for a vault. Another key. That's too many steps. We got 6 redraws. Can we get a vault in 6 redraws? We could also just grab some keys right now to get the locker room blue memo. Or maybe bacon and eggs for 1 key and we go north. I like it. And it's an upgraded room, of course. That's why I did that. Of course. And then our key gets taken away. Where's my vault? We're not doing this. So, roll me. Should I use my gems before I use the dice? Does it matter? There's probably a reason to do one before the other. The current mission wrote is to find the vault because we read a memo about the whole coat of arms. Did you see some of this wrote the coat of arms core? We saw this thing downstairs under the house. About finding the core of a number. And in the wine cellar, the coat of arms is the number 1213 or the Roman numeral MCCXII. And there was a blue memo saying to split the Roman numerals up like this to find the core, which we think is 53. And then we saw something about the sum of the digits of the core being the way to unlock the core. And then we saw something about it, the family core is in the vault or something. Stars. My inclination is to use stars last because it's like the most permanent. If I said stars, I meant to say dice or gems. It's probably late and I said the wrong thing. Did I say gems? It's okay. It doesn't matter. But like, is there a strategic reason to choose one or the other? No worries. So basically wrote, we want the vault to find some secret. Dice have one function, gems have more than one. Very good. I like it. This is what I'm here for. That's it right there. Unless I need a pump room blue memo. Do I trust that I haven't marked it here? I feel like we haven't gotten it in there. I think, well, yeah, I want to get in the vault. I haven't seen a vault key 53, but surely there's a vault key, or there's a vault box that's 53. I know that they're in the hundreds, 100, 200, 300. But the hope is that there's a box that's 53 and we can open it with 8. But also when I was talking about that, you guys were laughing at me saying delete the A, delete the O. Like I was overthinking something. When we were first talking about this vault thing, I was like, yeah, we'll just go to box 53 and we'll use 8 to open it. Ah. I just got an idea. The gallery key. Yeah, open it with 8. I don't know, like maybe there's a little twist dial on it, but now I'm thinking that we literally have a key that has an 8 on it. It's the key in the gallery. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Okay. The water from the reservoir goes out the waterfall. A dramatic exit. That's kind of poetic to describe a waterfall. I don't have a gallery today. So on the day we do that, we want a gallery. I mean, that's just a theory. I want to get the vault and get in there and look at it. And I need to mark this as done. We at least need to look at it and see. And maybe I should reread exactly what that said. It's just an idea. The vault, the gallery key. But it feels like a good idea. But a lot of things that feels like a good idea are not a good idea. The family core is kept in the family vault, right? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So the family core is unlocked only by 8. Oh yeah, did I have a vault yesterday? I feel like we couldn't make, we tried and we couldn't. Oh, I did, but we decided not to get back to it? Do I have a code check blue memo? I don't think I do. Did I have both yesterday and I fumbled it? I don't know. I mean, I didn't think about the gallery key thing till just now. Oh, look at that. We see it right away. Oh, that's not it? That looks like it, but I can't touch it. There you are. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Oh, that's good to know. Wow, that's great to know. Cool. So if we ever check something that we think we need, we're more likely to get it on the next day. What a good mechanic. We did have a gallery yesterday. And maybe we had a vault in here and it disappeared. I could have code checked the gallery. I mean, I could have code checked the 8 key, but I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, let's go to the locker room and then we'll come over here and search for vault and gallery in 7 rooms. Yeah, these rooms are disappearing on us. Thankfully, it's not affecting when we go to sleep in the break room. Yeah, now, can I just code check the throne room? Okay, 14 keys. Surely it's not in the last 4, right? Should we think about where they would put it? Did we be strategic about which ones to open? Oh, running shoes on a hovel day. Running shoes on a hovel day. Like, I feel like they're going to put it in a sneaky spot. What if they're disappearing for a reason? Maybe. They're like a sneaky cat that doesn't want to be seen or found. Is not going very well. And now we're not going to have keys over here. This is bad. Have I missed it? Oh yeah, it could be like on the inside of this. I was just looking inside the locker, but it could be on the door. Or the... I don't know. I'm so paranoid about missing it. And when you draft the room, you always come in from this way. So maybe they'd put it far away. Keep looking? Do you mean keep opening more things? Or keep looking at what I opened? These gems, though. We've opened 10 out of 18. Secret garden key. Oh, wow. This means we could go over here. How are we going to get more keys? No garage. Maybe we go over here, try to do a locksmith, but we have double blue. I don't know. I feel like our vault and gallery is not happening today. So we just try to use all these keys now. I feel like it would be right here, the farthest away. Ah. With one key left to spare. So Kirk Darien is not a pseudonym. We've been wondering about that the entire game. We found it. Okay, well, let's mark the locker room as done. And also, our note with all of our people. We have Kirk Darien in here somewhere. Somewhere amongst all this. Head of security. Worked with Randolph. Bergreen note in locker room. This is not a pseudonym. Mystery solved. Our journey is complete. Now we can open up the journey is complete box. Finally, we learned about this green memo. We've been thinking about this forever. Since before we knew what green memos were. We were like, what? Okay. So we can run over here really quick. Well, not really quick because it's a long walk. I think I should make keycard doors high. Did I already do that? I think I'm tired. Yeah, we already did that. Where's all our keycard doors? Let's go try. Oh, I can do it from right here. We're here. Forgot about this door. Oh, our last key. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just run around. We gotta lock in. If these are both locked, we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. Maybe this is locked in a secret garden? No. Roll me. Roll me. I just want a T intersection. I guess we don't have to though, because we can make rooms off of these rooms. So, music room. Freezer would have been good. Yeah, that's true. I got a little focused on the vault. Right after saying that we have to do it tomorrow. You're very true. Secret garden, though? Oh, but the secret garden music is going to take over the music room music. But I love the music room music. The battle of the musics. Feels bad. Very sorry, sorry to music room. Or maybe what's going to happen? Which music does the music? We got 40 minutes till a break. But yeah, the music cues are good break times, aren't they? We'll just have a break within the stream right here. Let's all take a mental break. Take a breath. Smell the fresh smell of grass. Take in the sights. Wow, that's kind of a cool view. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses, you know? Prism key? Oh, solarium. We we have 4 rooms left to make a gallery and a vault. Cloister? Would cloister have been better? Oh, cloister in the corner. You're right. What was that about? Because of the prism key? But even then, it shouldn't have been there, right? It looked like I was smelling the bushes. I was. That was crazy. There was a cloister there. My game just broken. We've seen some weird things. Moment I open another box. We've gotten blue memos in all of these places. Roll me. I think this is where we just spend our gems now. We have enough, so we have a room here, a room here, a room here. Right? So if we make either a vault or a gallery here, and we make the other one here, we can do this. And we get secret garden fruit on the way. That's 24 rolls to get what we want. Surely. Ooh. If you're going to bed, Clef, I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging here tonight. A lot of nice moments here tonight. What a good game. Locksmith? I can't locksmith. Should I just freeze her and call it a day? A bird in hand, right? Isn't that the whole thing? The thing is, we got the solarium. Oh, pigeon. I knew what you meant anyways. Ooh. Do we freeze her and do this tomorrow, guys, or should I go for it? Now that we have the solarium, I kind of want to go for it. I actually don't know. It looks weird with the D. So I would guess no D, but that's only because it looks weird to me. I mean, 23 gems for tomorrow would be really good. No D. Pigeon have no D. You think go for the rolls? The gamble? I feel like I'm back in the casino. They have cloacas, oh yeah. Okay, one more roll. I mean, we have star rolls too, but have we gotten the blue memo in all of these rooms? I think the answer is yes. Trophy room deaf. Storeroom, I have a memory of doing that. But again, I didn't mark it. But I remember. Maybe I didn't do the storeroom. Huh. The thing is, we would be foregoing one room. And the fact that we just opened the antechamber means we actually have even more rooms than we want. So I think we forego this. Oh, and this would give us even more rerolls. Spicy. I know, why is the vault been so rare? You think break would have been better? Oh, for keys maybe, yeah. For keys, yeah. I got enticed by the gems for the reroll. Yeah, here's our last key. Scary. Yeah, you're right, McGear. Okay. If we go west, we have 3 more rooms, assuming they're not locked, but we might be seeing some locked things. 60 rerolls. Just use all our stars. Well, here it is again. Is the game trying to tell me something? Do you think we freeze her at this point? Especially with no keys. For all we know, stuff is locked. Yeah. I like it. Did I make a break room? I did. Nice start to the day. I like how we're thinking. Okay. We tried the Gamba, but this will be better to set us up for tomorrow. Instead of trying to Gamba on 3 rooms, we'll have a whole house. Oh no, if there's a key in one of these. Only one secret garden dig spot? Only one secret garden dig spot? Okay, how are we getting back to the break room in this crazy mess that we made? We got a long way to go. The music room music overtook the secret garden music. Did the secret garden music play? I don't think it did. Okay, not so bad. We do have the wind-up key. Should I go open the white box downstairs? We did want to see if it was still there. We think it's still there. But we did want to see. Let's eat our secret garden steps. Let's go see what's going on out there. Down there. Should I open the white box? I feel like we should open the white box. Are there any strong opinions against opening the white box? Because I will listen. But we're in a curiosity killed the jack situation. Yeah, the vault in the conservatory would be the way. Dude, I always forget about the microchips. I think every time we backtrack. These microchips. That's okay. We get to hear cool grotto music. Don't be disturbed. Don't disturb the birds. Okay. He was looking at the blue. I agree. No, I agree, Flower. I do want to open the blue. Oh, these lights changed back to red. I do want to open the blue, but I want to wait and do it when we feel like our journey is actually done. So we will open the blue. But whatever happens when we do that, I want to do that. You know what I mean? Because it says your journey is over. And our journey's not over. But we could open the white. That's why I was saying open the white, just to see what's in there. But I do agree that the blue would be more meaningful. But I kind of want to save the meaning. Does that make sense? Maybe that doesn't make sense. Okay, what's down here? Okay. Oh, this one's not open. Oh, we have 2 wind-up keys. So there will be a wind-up key down here for whenever we want. We don't even have to get the parlor key. All right. We're gonna save this for when we feel like we've reached the end of our journey. And that's just not right now, and that's okay. But for curiosity killed the jack. Yeah. Fully empty. What is interesting is that the inside of this is different than this. Do you think we'll get the cutscene again? No. But see how this is like wood to show the spiral thingy. Okay, we're going to save that. Part of me wanted to open the white box to not have to commit like the first time. So I'm glad we didn't do that. Okay, so the blue box is down there and there's a wind-up key down there next to it. So whenever we feel like it's time, we'll do that. But it's not time yet. Hey, good night, Clef. Thanks for hanging, man. What a great night of blueprints. Hope you have a good night, Clef. Now we're set up to make this happen tomorrow. The Garden Shopping Center. Okay. Gallery and vault. Well, we don't know that we need the gallery. But it's something we could try. At a minimum, we need the vault today. And with this many gems, if we can get a study with the hovel, that would be massive. So we need rerolls to ensure that we get that. Do I want a king power? Do I want a king power? I think I want a solarium. I think we need the solarium. So maybe we try to secret passage into solarium. It's standard. Oh yeah, before hovel 2. Good point, McGear. Very good point. Oh yeah, Draxus. It'll be there at 62, unless I roll back down into the 40s. We did see it somewhere in the upper 40s. I should have taken a note of when that was. But yeah, Draxus would help too, right? Kitchen if we're going to hovel, but there's our re-rolls. Now we just got to make sure we get a study. Did I make the study more common? Unusual? Scary? I think we hold off on the king until we get the solarium. So ideally we secret passage into solarium. But we'll see. Roll me. There it is. Hovel enjoyers, that's us. I never noticed that. I have not seen this. 2 wings, 9 ranks, antechamber shield. 45292, what is that? We need to find the core of that number. 146, 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. What's that? 45292. What's that? It's got the colors of the break room addition, subtraction, multiplication. So it's saying like plus 45 times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 9, minus 2 is 7. So the core of this number is 7. But what is that number? How have I never noticed this note here before? Every time we come in the hovel, I look for items, but I never noticed that. Oh yeah, 90 divided by 9 is 10. Thank you. Thank you. Hovel note core. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. 8. Another 8. Ooh. Spooky. The thing is, like, if I had seen that before a long time ago, but we didn't read this thing about the cores, I never would have thought to think about it like that. Infinity. The journey never ends. Okay, study in solarium and vault and gallery. This is all we care about. Kitchen is good on a hovel day. Bacon and eggs. Do I not eat that? It would give us gems. Bananas. Let's just eat it all. Simon's hungry. He's got a big day ahead. Study, solarium, secret passage. Maybe we get some star re-rolls up ready just in case. With a little pizza slice. Oh, the room paid for itself with the slice. Okay. I like the re-rolls, but I do not want a dead end. We're making the conference room almost every day. It's kind of nice. Here's a good spot for some re-rolls. Although the keys might have been good. key anxiety is happening. Or is 1 gem. So we could do this for 1 gem, doesn't really feel worth it. I guess we just gift shop. That would give us a key. This is good for a hovel day. Questions. We need some items too, but that's a dead end. The key or the steps? I mean, we don't need steps right now. So let's take a key. This may not have been a good idea because now I've added 2 morning rooms to the pool. But the bacon and eggs, I just can't help but the bacon and eggs. The lure of the bacon and the eggs. Wait a second. This will be better if we've already got a study. Maybe I make the library and we come back after we get a study over here, maybe. The library is really powerful for the less common floor plans. Let's make it, but we'll save that door. And maybe if we study, we can have some gym rerolls. Or maybe we just spend 50 stars. Okay. We do need keys. Just with all this gold, I want the items. I want all the things. Oh, there could be keys here. No, it's an item day. Okay, key anxiety is happening. Sleepy mask on a hovel day is great. Metal detector could give us keys. We'll make it work. What's up, Ike? How's it going? How's Mario and Bowser doing? We've had a big night here tonight. We're trying to find the vault. To do something with the family core. The family crest. Kitty's doing good. Love to hear it. We got a little hovel day going. We're trying to do missions. The family core ring. Yeah, we did, well, wait, Ike, have you played most of the game? Would I be spoiling if I talked about some late game stuff? Oh, this might be nice early. I don't like how we're blocking off the west wing, but since we have key anxiety, but also this. I think you played the game, right, Ike? You seem to know all the things. Oh, just a great hall right here is money. Great hall foyer. Look at this combination. Corridor, foyer, great hall. You done it all 100%, did some cheating toward the end. Well, that's fair. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's just like knowing your limit. But I respect it nonetheless. I think, well, I was asking because I didn't want to say like things you might not have seen. So if you've seen all the things, we did this tonight. That was our first big moment. And then we went downstairs to that blue door and we opened up the black box. And actually yesterday we just went back and opened the white box and it was empty. It's still beeping at me, but I think, oh. Okay. So yeah, we've had some nice moments tonight. It's been a lot of fun. So, Study solarium. Maybe a secret passage right here. 4 hallways in a row. I think it's time to break room. I do want the gym, but that's okay. I want the gym to go north, but we have doors going north. With this metal detector, maybe we'll be okay on keys, you know? Oh, 13 squared. Oh no, 13 flipped. 31 minus 20 is 11, divided by 11 is 1. 24 minus 1 is 23, flipped is 32, divided by 8 is 4. 21 times 2 is 42, minus 1 is 41, flipped is 14, times 1 is 14. Show me the goods. Silver key, okay. Could be good with a cloister, maybe. I don't know the right answers. Oh, watering can. And we have a kitchen. We just need to remember to fill this back up. Because if we make a study, we want to get all the gems. We do have a shovel, so a kennel could really help with our key anxiety here. But then the west side is really blocked off. Maybe we take this for the re-roll. Maybe we make the study happen. I feel like kennel was probably the right call. I always feel like I make the wrong decision. Not always, but... Do I just take the morning room or do I redraw the questions? I mean, we do have 33 gems, you know? Science could be good. Let's redraw. Ooh, locksmith. And then we really have no key anxiety. Question is how many? Get the lockpick kit. Maybe a secret garden. Secret garden on a hovel day. Prism, okay. We could try to find a use for that. 15 keys feels pretty good. And we have a key card. Key anxiety is gone. Now it's all about the rooms. Prism key for solarium. That is a beautiful idea. We're still leaving this library for a rare room, but we kind of wanted to get a study first. Yeah. Making a green room and then prism keying to a solarium. That is the way. Great strat. Oh. Maybe we get a secret passage right here. No. Pump up the keycard doors. That the foundation door there just kind of freaked me out. I don't think we've ever seen it in security before. Let's pump these up because we have a keycard. Delete the A, delete the O, never forget. Okay. I really don't like any of these, so we're gonna roll. Aquarium is okay here, I guess. It's a... yeah, how would a prison key... Maybe a prism key off aquarium just wouldn't do anything. Because it could be anything. A salted turnip on a Huffle day? Oh yeah, and then I just dug there. Okay, we don't need the garage. I guess this is an okay chapel here, and then we go south. We really need a green room right here, and then it needs to be locked. But the west wing is not really locked. But it's locked here. Oh, there it is. Secret passage into Solarium. Manifestation. Oh, the foyer, you're right. Oh, I see what you mean. Because it's a hallway. You're so smart. Okay, and we have rolls for Solarium, so we will make this happen. We may have to dip into our stars. Alright, how many stars are you going to take from me, game? Okay, game. What are you doing? How many courtyards? This is why we shouldn't have eaten the bacon and eggs. There we are. Okay, not too many. 3 stars, that's alright. Okay, so step 1 is complete. Yeah, Solarium is standard. That was like, it showed up on the 3rd page, 4th page. Took 12 rooms to get there. Okay, step 1 complete. Rare rooms activated. Step 2, vault and maybe gallery. Yeah, now might be a good time for King Power. We have all the things we need. Maybe we hold off on the library roll until we get a study. But the study is also blue. I like it. Show us the blueprints. Locked. Silver key, prism key. Silver key here. We want the study, which is a dead end. We want the vault, which is a dead end. We want the gallery, which is a 2-door. Probably just a normal key. Yeah, I want this for the doors, but I don't want to keep adding things to our draft pool now. So we're going to dip into our stars, I think. Is that bad? Maybe. Okay, we cannot do that. Code check. What do you want to code check? Oh, empty the draft pool before rolling. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Save our rolls for later in the house when we have all the junk out of there. I see. So let's do the dead end like an attic and just get it out of the way. I think I follow you. Yeah, we can compass. Ooh, battery. Ooh, do we have a broken lever? No. Okay, give me all the things. We're really, we're struggling tonight. When we have an idea that we want to execute, like the throne room monk thing was an ordeal. Now just finding the vault is being difficult. We need some RNG. I just really don't want a dead end here, you know? I know we can go north from Foundation, but should I just get this out of the pool? Rotunda, yeah. Should I be worried about steps right now? We do have a sleeping mask. Let's go north. It is very late. We might have some sleepers. There's Coda. There's Bison. This is a lot of steps to spend for all those gems. I don't want to block off those 3 rooms. Coda's a nice lurker. Bison's a good lurker too. We love our lurkers. I appreciate you guys. I can co-check the deadly stone and then go to the dining room to eat dinner to give you enough steps to reach the throne room. Ah. Yeah, we talked about maybe using that strategy. Or I guess no, we didn't talk about doing it that specifically. That's really smart to get dining room. But we were thinking about, like, if we can't make the throne room at the front of the house, or if we can't make the kitchen at the front of the house, we were talking about the coat check. But that's really good, Swan. The kitchen was the idea, yeah. But then the throne room just showed up. It was amazing. I'm gonna roll. Feel bad. Boiler. Some of these dead ends keep showing up, so we need to be getting them out of the pool. Someone else did it that way. It's smart. Very smart. Silver key or prism key? Not here. Room 46 more difficult than effigy. Maybe so. It's like, it's the step anxiety thing. Having 13 steps is kind of... You forgot the charger. You love to see it. Do I want to do a special key? No. When my phone dies, I feel like part of me dies. It's kind of like a problem. If I ever go somewhere and I don't have my phone with me, I feel like naked. It's probably not a good thing. Excuse me. We're married to our phones. Gems are in the white box. The box... Okay, wait, we saw this. Or no, a box with false statements contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, and this is true, this could be false and the gems are here. If this is false, then this is false. But there's no help there. So I think the gems are here. Can't imagine living without it, I know, right? How did we live before? Or maybe you never did. I'm dating myself. Dining room on a hovel day? Okay. The study is not happening. The vault is not happening. The gallery is not happening. Yeah, normal iPhone is 6. Wow. I'm jealous. There's just a gym hanging out over here? What's that about? It's like part of you. Like, when was the last time you left the house without your phone? I haven't done that in... I guess sometimes I'll go for a walk without the phone, but like if you ever go somewhere, your phone is like a part of you. Yeah. You were an iPad kid? You need that big screen. We have all these blue memos. Security workshop. Boiler room gives us a 4-door room. Oh, even more. You're gonna need that phone. Ooh, I could go through the antechamber if we can open the east side, which we did open the east side because of the Great Hall. Okay, all the rooms are available to us here. Yeah, being able to like navigate the GPS in your pocket. Okay. That's step one. Step one complete. We don't know if this is the thing that we need, but that's an 8. And the sum of 53 is 8. I'm gonna feel really stupid if that's not the thing, but feels like a good idea. Maybe here we silver key. What would the silver key be giving us though with blue power? Gonna give us the Chamber of Mirrors, which we don't really want here. There's not a lot of other many-doored blue rooms, so I think we just don't silver key. I could co-check that key. That's such a good point, Megir. And we just learned it would be more likely to show up tomorrow. Okay. We can make rooms from the foundation, but I don't want a dead end. This thing just keeps coming up though. We gotta get it out of the pool. "15 steps for 8 gems to go north." I don't need to go north because I can walk through the dining room. So maybe a dead end is okay here actually. Use reroll so I can get Draxus, yeah. Not a bad call. But I still have hope. Go check the scepter and the crown, yeah. Just give me the vault. I'm gonna office, I guess. Spread some gold. All we need now is the vault. If we get a study, that would make it much more likely, but any one of these doors could show us a vault. Yeah, what is Babbage doing to us? Unusual, and we have a solarium. It's gonna be here, right? Eventually. Let's not do this and add things to the pool. Let's break room and keep it moving. Yeah, not even rare. Okay, a third of 12 is 4. A third of 1? Are we just gonna call that 1? Oh, 1/3 times 3 is 3. Working with like fractions. So 3 times 3 is 9, plus 10 is 19, times 1 is 19. No, what'd I do? Slow down, Jack. Oh, -3. Times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. Okay. Who needs a calculator? I was trying to interpret Creed Soins because I'm usually so good at interpreting your autocorrect, Coda. But that one stumped me. Maybe conservatory, and we get the vault in the conservatory right now. Fred the Sprout. Okay, I see ya. Fred the Sprout. I do want a Fred Sprout on a Hovel day. Okay, weight room. The thing is, the weight room low key, because it has a lever. But, I don't really want to make that more common. The weight room also opens what the greenhouse opens, the south door. I don't think we just don't touch that. Patio is standard. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, half the steps is rough. Maybe we change this to standard. Or even unusual. It's not a bad room, but it's... Well, here's the thing. On a day like today when we have a solarium, this is actually going to make it more likely. But we've seen it like every draft. Every draw. But, it's not a bad room. It is a bad room. It should not be common. I feel like we need to at least bump it up from common. I think it's fine to go unusual. You like standard? To kind of leave a little bit of a chance to get some items. I mean, we do make it. Why do we make it sometimes? I feel like we make it because there's no other choice. But it's not one of those rooms that we never make. We've made it 36 times. But I think that's just a function of it being commonplace, not because we like it. But that's a lot. So we'll go standard. The question is, do we make patio common? I think there are other green rooms that we like more. Just leave it as is, yeah. Yeah, that's what we said, like don't manipulate things too much. Because if everything is common, nothing is common, right? Those are y'all's wise words, not mine. But they're good words. Show me the vault. Do I silver key here? Be worried about the silver key. Is this where I just get one of these things out of the draft pool and then we go to the foundation and try to do more things? Get this stuff out of here. At least the mail room will help us tomorrow. Has that light always been on? I think I'm going crazy. Okay, so we're going to leave the library in the hopes that we find a study in here for more rerolls. And let's go to the foundation. Which means re-rotunda. Jack, you gotta lock in. One, two, three, four, five, 6 rooms for a vault. My kingdom for a vault. The light changes to on, and when it does, it leads to 200 more hours of story. Perfect. This is exactly what we need. How many hours are we at right now? 127 hours. Ah, that's a movie. Speaking of movies, Serendipity. Have you seen 127 hours? That's a good one. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump. Nope. Speaking of candlesticks. What's up, Wibble? Good to see you. Through the Foundation. Did you guys watch that in school? Dang, that's kind of like, I don't know, what happens to him is kind of gruesome for a school movie. I guess they don't really show that much like graphic violence. But isn't there like some urine consuming happening? I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember I was very affected by it. Just like, think about how scary that would be, being stuck like that and then having to do that to yourself in order to survive. Pretty tough. We skipped some parts, okay. That would make some sense. But yeah, it was one of his favorite movies, really. Was he or she someone that liked like outdoors, like hiking and stuff like that? Would it just dehydrate you even more, really? It went with what you were talking about. Oh, it was like topical. I didn't know that it would dehydrate you. Not that I ever planned to find out. Okay, roll me, please. Roll me. Do I just code check here? Probably we code check. And we can put the roommate key in there. Yeah. Not yet, but now we have the option. Save rolls for the Brary, I like it. But we're not going to need it because the vault is going to be right here. Let's get this morning room out of the pool. Should I have, oh, observatory, yeah, you're right. I always do the wrong thing. Observatory would have been good. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. Are we feeling lucky? Okay, we're not going to draft at the library spot. Get this out of the pool. You see how it's starting to give us non-blue rooms. So like, why is the vault not showing up for us? Have we done something wrong? Have I angered the game? From the Great Hall? That's true. Or maybe from here. 2 rooms left for the vault. We'll use 1 dice. Okay, it's a little bit late, but better late than never. This gives us 8 rolls in addition to our stars. Pretty huge. So many gems. Okay. I think we have to go back through Foundation. Study's really good, right? Especially on a Hovel day. Study Hovel Synergy. It's the stuff of legends. Okay, so we have the library, which makes less common rooms more likely. We have a solarium, which makes unusual and rare rooms more likely. Those are things that should help us make the vault. We have 8 gem rerolls if the vault doesn't show up. So that's going to show us 24 free rooms. And if the vault doesn't show up in 24 rooms out of the library with the solarium, I don't even know what's happening. And then on top of that, we could roll 44 times and just run our star count all the way back to 0. So 44 times 3 is 132. We have 140 rolls to find the vault. Shirley. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. 140 rolls is 420 rooms. So we have the ability to look at 420 rooms. Hashtag 420. And if we don't see a vault in 420 rooms, it is time to go open that box that says my journey is over. We are due for a break, but I won't do that to you guys. Maybe if we do get the vault, I have to run a break, though, because I do need to go to the bathroom. 420 rooms, surely. Okay, it begins. What's a break anyway? Just a little cozy time. Fifth roll. Give it to me. Ooh. What is happening? Okay, the question is, how many stars are we willing to go? That's 24 rooms down. I think I have wrong math about 420 rooms. I think I multiplied by 3 too many times. 2 more? Well, the thing about Draxus stops at room 25. But we could at least... We get Draxus on 22. So we could go back to 22. Oh yeah, also 12. And he'll probably show up somewhere in the 30s and 40s. We just don't know exactly where. Feels bad taking our star count all the way back down, but... I mean, this is what it's for. Coda said we're going to get it after 2 more, so we won't even need to use that many. 1 more and here it is. The bookshop. Sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice. That's okay, you meant 2 more from now. Bookshop kinda is a vault. It's a vault of knowledge. Should I just co-check the room 8 key? What has Babbage done to us? I know the problem. Manifest. There's no way. Okay, we can't take these off the entire time we're playing the game. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened. Do not misclick. Do not misclick. Thank God we have the steps. The vault. Wow. Star count's at 36. That's not so bad. That's salvageable. That's salvageable. Although now it's definitely time for a break. The biggest challenge of the journey. Uh-oh. Okay, then I definitely need a break before that. 3 minutes, you will not miss anything. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we will BRB. Come back, Jack. Time for the blue parlor box. Wait, does that mean our journey is over? Our journey's not over yet, or maybe it is. I don't know. Ooh, Ocean's 11. Oh, this is kind of like a little bank heist, isn't it? You ain't wrong about that. Alright, we sneak in. Very carefully. Wait, this is ruining the moment. We've never seen the vault in the conservatory, no. Okay, time to be sneaky. We got into the Bellagio. All it took was like 20 rerolls to get into the Bellagio. Now, number 53. Can I get back here? There's 53. I can't get at it. Oh, I can. Huh. Okay. Great time to end stream. Imagine. Story time. I wasn't expecting story time. Wait, first we screenshot. Don't read ahead. Nobody read. Don't read ahead. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, where's the 8th letter? My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Who's writing this? Herbert. Herbert's brother loved journals. Herbert's brother is 3 years younger than him. But his mother... Herbert's mother wrote words in his brother's journal. Isn't his mother the Baroness? Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. So he felt a little jealousy. Why did Mom give Simon this thing? With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. The search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor, requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This being about the cores, but that's written to Hannah. This was someone the professor was responding to Hannah about information about the cores. Is the Baroness's name Hannah? This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. Wait, if Herbert couldn't do this in 30 years, how are we going to do this? I am no longer closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Bafflers, I like that. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? This page is really speaking to the black box that we opened down there. There is no end to the journey, and the spiral that's like, does it never end? Like, this was the darker side of that I was talking about. It's an obsession, frustration. Must you actually quench your thirst for knowledge? Do you really need to obtain all the answers to all of life's questions? Sometimes it's about the journey. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. Oh, I kind of like that. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds, for future generations to explore. So he's really staying true to his note in the tomb about inspiring us. Whoa. So this is it. This is what he couldn't figure out? Like, what is this? Joya. Is that a commercial? Goya. My mother had written the local professor. What are we looking at there? Puzzling without the bad RNG. Yeah, I know, Flower. It may not be coming. But that's tough. I don't know, we'll see. I'm still gonna stay hopeful, but yeah, that's hard. Next Dexter episode, nice. You got a full night. There's, okay, a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. Accompanying this was numerous pages containing traces of my brother's attempts to decipher the grid. He did a lot of research, so he had to go through a bunch of research about the Baroness, culminating in a letter to Professor about additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. So I think that letter, well, we didn't see the letter, but we saw a response from the Professor, which said, sorry, but the pages about the core was torn out, but then we found those pages. So maybe this is saying that the most promising lead is the thing about the core. And we read that 8 unlocks the core, but here we just use the 8. We use the 8 to unlock the core being 53. Do we still need to use a 53 and an 8 in some way? Or we need to find more documents about the Baroness's life and her notes and correspondence. We have the deed with her name on it when this place was given to her, so we could look at the deed. And then he could not figure it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 words. Pig, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Is this like connections? I do love connections. I don't know how 53 or 8 relate to 25 words. What kind of answer would we be looking for? A location, somewhere to go? Like let's say we have a eureka moment. There's no item here. We're gonna have to do something somewhere else with whatever we figure out here. You can neither confirm nor deny. That's fair. That's good. What if there is no answer? What if this is one of those things where it's like, wait, isn't this like, if you have a crypto wallet, don't you have a bunch of random words that's your password? Is this the password to the Baroness's crypto wallet? Make the words into numbers. I like that idea. I think we have her crypto password. How much? Oh, imagine how much Bitcoin she must have. If she bought like 1 Bitcoin way back a long time ago, we get Bitcoin and then our allowance goes crazy. Okay. I'm trying to look for some hint in like what he's talking about it, what he's saying about it. The thing about this is I think this is about this letter that we read. We don't know for sure that the Baroness's first name is Hannah, or do we? Maybe we've seen somewhere that her name is Hannah. Hannah Al-Revai. We did read something about Al-Revai. I don't remember if we saw it was Hannah or not. Correct horse battery stapler. Bitcoins in the 1800s. Hey, you never know in this universe. So the pages were removed. And then those pages were this, talking about the core. So we used that information to find this safe number and open it with this key. Do we need to use that information again in this puzzle somehow? 53 and 8? Herbert spent 30 years on this. Is he saying that you should just let it go? Hashtag frozen. The crypto key for the Bitcoin account is in the blue parlor box. Joya. Joya stands out as like one of these things is not like the other. He's a good puzzle maker, but not a good puzzle solver. Is Joya an Araja thing? It's not a Araja word that we've seen. It's close to Joro and Jorah. If Jorah is mother and Mora is world, is there any way we can figure out what Joya is? Alexa, define Joya. Alexa, define Joya.
The name Joya means rejoicing.
It's a name that means rejoicing, or it's an Arajan word that we haven't seen. They are all 4 letters. Maybe the true end of the game is when you find the owner's PayPal password. We're gonna be rich. So they're all 4-letter words. Which means this is 20 letters, which means we have 100 letters here. So should I count to the 53rd letter? E. And then the 8th letter is D. TD, touchdown, we win. You do know how to solve it? If I want a clue, ask, okay. I think, I don't know, let me marinate for a second. This might be something for me to sleep on, you know? Which feels bad. Can we do this right now? Okay, I hear you, Ike. You wouldn't directly say, they would just be like a hint. Okay, I like it. If Herbie spent 30 years on this, I don't see any, I mean, is there a pattern? Like, what do we want out of this? Even the wiki explaining it confuses you. It's hard to know if we need to be thinking numbers. Like, like, do we count? Oh, God. So, like, the number in the alphabet that P is, like, count to P and turn that into a number, right? Now we have a 4-digit number. We find the core of that number. Then we have a 5-digit number. We find the core of that number. And we do that for all of these. And now we have 5 numbers. That's another 5-digit number. And then we find the core of that number. Probably going to be 8, right? But then let's say we did all that and we have a number. Like, what do we do with that? We go open that vault safe. Maybe one of these other vault, whatever that number is, maybe that's, we open that number vault safe with our roommate key. Do I still have my roommate key? Yeah. That could be a thing. Yeah. I don't know. Or we could just right now, we could try opening every single vault in this room with a roommate key. Just like mouse over each lock, but that doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, make more words. Ugh. This feels like a, if we want to go down that path, that's like well, I guess it's not that long. But I see what you're saying, Flower. Instead of like making a whole big number, at some point go back to letters and maybe it spells something. Like 5 words that say something cool. Yeah. Do I want to nudge if this is right or wrong? Okay, but yeah, let me formulate a good question. Because what I'm about to do is change every single one of these letters in this whole note into a number. So I guess the question, I don't know, I'm trying to ask it in a way that's not spoilery, but in a way that might save like 2.5 hours. Would we be wasting our time if I tried to change every single letter in front of us into a number? Like A to 1, B to 2, etc. Would we be wasting our time if we did that? Only one way to find out. I would not be wasting our time. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Okay, I feel happiness that we had that thought, and I feel dread at undertaking the task. Those are the emotions within me right now. Do we leave it for next stream or do we get crazy right now? How are we feeling? Is that a Coda reference? Judge Dredd? Are you Judge Dredd, Coda? Get crazy right now. No, I appreciate that, Ike. I mean, that's good to know. I might cry if we did all that and it was nothing. So it is nice to have that nudge. Like, you're not telling me what it is. You're just saying it's okay to do that without wasting your time. I like that. That's true, Flower. Oh yeah, your name. Okay, my bad, Coda. I should have known. I should have remembered. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. I think maybe in a spreadsheet, this will be the best way. Let's get a new little sheet here. That's true too, McGear. Whoa. I don't like how that looks. Okay. Just ask Alzada. EIGS. We're gonna do this in an organized way. Let's do it so everybody can see. EIGS SAND MAIL TATEHEAD. Let's start with one row. It might be better if I have something to look at instead of counting every single time. So we can actually see. Probably a better way to do this. Okay. Yeah, Alzara has nothing more to say. Let's do the first row. Is this too small, guys? Is that better? So 16, 9. Oh, but we're going to have to do math for every single one of these. So we're going to have to find the core of each one of these, I think. 19, 1, 14, 4. 13, 1, 9, 12. 4, 1, 20, 5. 8, 5, 1, 4. Okay. The Blueprints DLC. Alzada. Okay. These things not being aligned. I like this better. Okay. So I think the play is to find the core of this. Right? And then with that number, go back to a letter. As long as they're all less than 26. Let's just see. Let's see. So the first one has to be a plus. Oh, you repeat if the result is a number with more than 3 digits. For each word, yeah. We need to do a mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. So using times, divide, and subtraction, multiplication, division, and subtraction, with these 3 numbers, we need to make the smallest number possible. This feels like calculator territory with some of these 9, 19, some of these numbers are whack. Is there an Excel function we could do to do this for us? Maybe. Wait a second. How many possible combinations are there? With the 16, we can multiply the first number, divide the next number, subtract the next number. We can... Wait, there's only 6 possible ways to do this. You want me to thug it out? I don't know, work smarter, not harder sometimes, you know? Oh my god, but look how big that number is. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that number is way too big. Oh no, it's 1.5. Okay, hang on. There's like a decimal situation we can do here. Wait, I don't like anything I just did. Bring me back, bring me back. This is going to save us time in the long run. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 cells, we just want to have 1 decimal place. We can make them a little bigger. Trying to do this in a way where we can see everything. I think this is just how it's going to be. This is where he cheated. Oh, I see. I don't know if this is cheating. I think this is working smarter, not harder. So times, divide, and minus. So we need to do times, minus, and divide. Error. Oh. Right. Now what's happening? Why are you making such a crazy thing here? Okay. I made my cells too small, but I wanted to be able to see everything. Here's what's going to happen. We got to look at it like this. Not like that. Bear with me. We're back. Okay. Remove the decimal altogether. I kind of like to have it there because now that makes me feel like I know I don't want to use this one. I don't know. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook. Put in brackets. But doesn't it work just straight across? Is PEMDAS happening here? That's a good point. I see your point. But every time we've done this, we've gone left to right. But I see what you're saying. Should be straight across. Oh, Excel is doing PEMDAS. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, so for this one it's okay. But for this one, we want this to be done last. So we want it to be like this. Minus D3. And then divided by 3. Okay, let me get through all these and then we'll see what we want to do about these decimals. But I feel like the decimal is saying that's not the right one. Well, let's just do this. Okay, so wait. We did times. So now let's do divide first. Divided by this. times this minus this. That should be okay PEMDAS wise. And now we want this divided by this minus this times this. But we want this subtraction to happen first. So we do it like this. Now we want minus, followed by times, followed by divide. Oops. And we want the minus to happen first. So we go like this. That should be okay. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and do this. Now we want this minus this divided by this times this. Maybe I should be more thorough with the parentheses and all these. Okay. So I feel like this is just telling us the answer is 19. Like we can look at all this, and even though there are some numbers that are smaller than 19, I think we want to say 19 is our core because the other things have decimals. You smell me? So if we just do some of this, we have numbers. So 19, oh, do not convert to table. We have 20, do not convert to table. We have 9, assuming I did all the PEMDAS right. Let's just see if this makes a word. Looking pretty good though. 12 and 12. So the password is S T. It's like Wordle. 5-letter words. I L. Still. Who is a word? Still. I think it's happening. Okay, so now we just need we need to do this for all the other numbers. I'm going to pull up a screenshot that I just took of it. We need puzzle solving music also. What if I Google puzzle solving music? What do you think we find? I'm searching it in all caps. Do you think it thinks I'm yelling? Whoa. What? Please don't do this. Ask me in 3 days when I can think about it. Chill beats to relax and solve puzzles too. Sure. Oh yeah. Leaked. Okay, so we're gonna flip over here. We're gonna pull up the screenshot. Imagine if that was the top result. Wait. So much setup. We're ready. The Blueprints exam music. Wait, yeah, that's what we need. You're so right. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me pull up that video without leaking everything on my computer. We got Magir's amazing video that has all the songs and the Blueprint soundtrack here. The question is, which track number is the exam music? Is that in your video, McGear? I'm feeling pretty locked in. Are you locked in? Still crazy after all these years. Oh, maybe, is the exam music in here? There's a track called Baroness. Maybe that's what we should be listening to. I don't see the exam. Maybe I could just Google it. So, oh, it is here. Oh, you're right. I see. Good call. Yeah. Now we're immersed. Unreleased, wow. 40-minute expose video. Okay. Oh, I feel like I have the anxiety of that test all over again. Plan. Peak. Eat. Joya. Well. Code. Card. Will. Tape. Legs. The toad card will tape legs. Swan song, delete the A, delete the O. Yeah, I do feel like I'm taking the test right now. Taking your final exam for film, he started shredding on guitar. Wait, really? That's the best teacher ever. Rock. I'm all over the place. Yeah, that is kind of hard for focus, I guess. Was he trying to like distract? He was trying to troll you? Yeah, the construction of this puzzle. Yeah, look at that. Well, Herbert's good at constructing them, not solving them. Who made this puzzle though? The Baroness made this puzzle, yeah? Okay, now we gotta convert all these to numbers. Okay. Do you think I'll get to the point by the end of this that I can remember the number for every letter? I don't think so. Should I try to use brain power on that, or should I just autopilot? This would be a good skill, maybe, to like know the number for every letter. I know that J is 10 because my name starts with a J, and for some reason I know that. And then the ones at the end are kind of easy. E is 5. I'm remembering that because it keeps popping up. Oh, we had a concert that day and he's the lead singer. I feel like he should have been practicing that at home. This sounds like School of Rock. Wait, is this School of Rock? Okay, T is 20. O is 15. I like to see A. A is fast and quick. Same with C. R is 18. I guess I really need to make sure I don't mistype here. We'll figure it out if we get weird answers, I guess, but... E is 20, I just said that. E is 16, E is 5. See, I'm remembering E is 5, L is 12, I'm remembering E is 5. G is 7. S is 19. Okay, halfway through this little batch. 20. R is 18. E is 5. I'm remembering. He's remembering. He's seeing the light. O, 15. 1, 4. We're locked in. 13, 1. Keep doing I. I is 9. D is 4. S is 19. Yeah. L is 12. A is 1. B is 2. We're locked in. R is 18. Oh, I forgot O. 15? O is 15. C is 3. K must be 11. Because J is 10. We're locked in. Why am I trying to challenge myself when the answers are right there? Why do I have to make a game out of everything? Can't I just relax and be normal? V, 22. S is 8. 19. E is 5. 19, 1, 6, 5. We're locked in. 3, 12, 1, 25. The fastest word there ever was. 20, 15, 5, 19. From memory, we got the toes. Did I do it right though? Yeah. Ike, if you were lying, oh my God. Bad things. Does this look okay? Yeah. Let's try short stack. Puzzle music. What a crazy spreadsheet. What if someone just opened the stream with no context? Like, what the hell is this guy doing? Okay, 23, 1. Oh, I guess that's not crazy. It's just an A. 2. So look, we have a 20 and a 2. But we gotta take the smallest whole number. 18. Oh, look at that. 18 works both ways. Makes me feel like I made a PIMDOS error, but we're gonna roll with it because still worked. What are we doing in the video game category? Do we belong in the crazy detective category? There probably is no category for this madness. But here we are. 14. I feel like we're in too deep. But I'm not leaving. Okay, we may be mistyping somewhere in here. I'm doing my best, but I'm also trying to go fast. But if I miss one, then we'll make a nonsense word and we'll work back. Okay, all these numbers are less than 26. So, okay, W A B E R. That feels wrong. Weber, still Weber. Feels like now we have an issue. The decoding category. Oh, is there an Excel function for that? But it has to be a whole number too? There's probably a way to do that. VLOOKUP, oh no. I'm showing my Excel shortcomings. We have problem. That's okay too though, Coda. I'm just insane. Is 2 the problem here and it needs to be 20? Which would be a T, yeah. So why are we getting a 2 here that we don't like? The formula, oh wait, divided by 14. Are all my formulas whack for this row? Oh no, it's O14. Cell O14. It's giving it 2. Maybe because it's not actually 2. Ah, yeah. It's actually a decimal. But the 20 is a proper thing. Maybe we need more decimals to find out which ones are wrong. But that's okay. If we make a nonsense word, we'll just work back. Still water. Where is there still water? In the fountain? In the pool? Oh my god, the pump room. There's so many still water things. Okay, T-I-N-T-S. Stillwater tints. Do we like an I here? Yeah. Stillwater tints, not T-E-N. Stillwater tints something, like tinted glasses. I'm trying to like think ahead. What is Stillwater tint? Let's just do it. Okay, B-L-A-N. Stillwater tints blank. What? B-O-O-K. Stillwater tints blank books. Did we do something with still water? We put a coin in the fountain. Yeah, this just made it go faster than doing that for every single letter. Still water tints blank books. We did it. Question is, what does it mean? Oh, heat. Oh, but I put 2. But you're saying it should be 12. I don't know. I feel you, Coda. Did we just cheat? I don't know. I feel okay about what we just did. I feel like we just used tools that are at our disposal to be more efficient. I feel like Simon would do the same. You know? Oh yeah, the 2 was wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. That's why we had to change it to T. You're right. Okay. So now our question is, Stillwater tints blank books. I would like to have a blank book and go to the still water in the fountain or something and like put that book under the water of the fountain, and then maybe the water would show something. But in this whole game, we've never had a book in our inventory. We got a coupon book. If a water tints black books, so when you have tinted glasses, it's like your sunglasses are tinted to protect you from the sun. So what is that telling us about having a blank book? If you look at a blank book through water, it'll be tinted and maybe there'll be words there. Hey, wrote. Hey, Coda, it's like 1993, okay? He had like an old school calculator. Oh, I see what you're saying, Megir. Oh, you can use Excel to translate numbers. Oh. Well, I feel like at least we did some work there. We shortcutted the math, but you know what I mean? At least if we had just done a literal, like, translate this all to letters or to numbers and back, I don't know. Excel was released in 1985. There you go. At the BS, we cheated. Well, what do we do now? Still water tints blank books. I think it's legit too. We just saved ourselves some suffering with our ingenuity. But like Ike and some other people were saying, like Wibble, you guys know Excel, there's probably even a faster way than what I did. But that's okay, we did it. Yeah, what kind of books? I mean, we're here in a library. There's a lot of books in here. The thing is, when I check out these books, they remain here. What's funny is I feel like we talked about this tonight. Didn't someone say something about books? Still water tints blank books. Should it be black? Did I do it wrong? Like the Curse of the Black Bridge? This gave us an N for that 14. Oh, it is blank, okay. Another cryptic clue. I know, that's the game, right? The publisher wrote. The publisher of this game was like something called Stillwater, is that what you're saying? Who's the publisher of Blueprints? Oh, I'm afraid to Google anything about this. Who published Blueprints? Raw Fury. I thought Ro was cooking. Like the name of the publisher was Stillwater. That would have been cool. Oh, the other books in the game. Ooh, maybe you are cooking. What you cooking up over there, Chef Rote? Oh, I always screenshotted with this thing. Ruffington Red. Books on pedestals. Oh yeah, they are blank, aren't they? They sure are. Yeah, we looked at those on day 3? We talked about this. Are we coming full circle? But how do we look at them through water? Do we flood the library? Can the pump room, maybe there's another room in the pump room that we need to put water from the pump room somewhere? Is this reservoir related? There's no books at the bottom of the reservoir, are there? The watering can. Oh, I didn't make a kitchen today. Oh, I did make a kitchen today. Are we cooking? Flood the library, leave the house for 90 minutes. Thankfully, I think I can get over here quickly and back with our steps. Maybe we can pour the watering can on the book. This feels like madness, but I'll do anything at this point. Fill me up. Still water. How are we going to get a book in this game into water? We've never had a book in our inventory, but we have water in our inventory right now. Man, part of me was thinking we were about to get a little watering can icon right there. Imagine Coda. We snorkel in here. Can you imagine Simon doing some diving? Yeah, that's not still water. Well, we talked about this. There's only 2 cups in the whole house, and they're in the break room. How do we get still water? Is there some item I am not thinking of? When have we ever picked up something? The thing is, most items in this game, you have to interact. He never, like, holds up something. Unless you're clicking. Yeah, the pool. I did make a pool today, but yeah, it does get more difficult. You weren't lying. The pool. Do we put water back into the pool and then go look in the pool and maybe there's a book under there? I feel like we would have noticed that. Refill the reservoir. We thought the pump room was a thing of the past, but we have to do it again. There is still water in the pump room. But like, we need to hold a book on the other side of the tank and look through the tank water. But we're never picking up books or moving books around. So if we're not moving a book, we have to be taking water to a book. How the hell are we going to do that? Still. Water that's not moving. Is there multiple meanings to that? Like, still? Instead of still water, is it saying like still, comma, water tense blank books? You know what I mean? Like even still, water tense blank books. Or is it literally like still water? Like water that's not moving? We're back to the comma. Which of these rooms have water? None of these rooms have water. Which of these rooms have water? The locker room doesn't have water. The pantry? Is the water still water? Oh. Maybe there's something I need to have seen and maybe I need to check my screenshots. Ah, yes, redacted. There's water in the pool. I remember back when we were first looking at the pool, we looked at this pretty closely. And if there was a book there, also we would know because we drained it and we've been in there so many times. We'll melt the freezer. Melt the freezer, and then there's... When we zapped that stuff in the freezer, was it melting into water or was it just disappearing? But also there was no books in there. If redacted, I would redact it for sure. But even if you have redacted, you might not think of redacted. There's an Epstein Files joke in there, but I don't know what it is. Can I run the water in the kitchen sink and fill up the sink? Turns out he has redacted. Oh, so I did do the thing. Delete the A, delete the O. Even if you haven't seen redacted, what everything thinks about redacted. Maybe even if I haven't seen it, I think about it. Wait, so Ike, I have seen the thing you were curious about. And Meg, you're saying to check my screenshots. So maybe what I need is in my past. Ever elusive. In my brain that is full and melted. The shrine? There's water in the shrine. There's still water in the shrine. Remember around the thing? The block box? We were like, why is there water there? Some still water right there. But there's no books there. The red letters, you think? The final red letter being submerged? There's still water in the shrine, you know? Oh, you want to look at this? The dynamite. The dynamite. Is there something we can go kaboom? Is it, Megir, are these too small to see though? Do you think you could tell from here? Flour cooking? Dynamite. I mean, we saw dynamite in the trading post. Or maybe there's something else we can light. Anything in here strike your fancy? Do you remember this? Is this what we're talking about? The photo shoot we did? There's no book here, but that's some still water if I ever did see it. Anything here strike your fancy? It is surely still. Blue memos. Do you want to see my blue memos? Our sigils. Something in Roman rune. Something in the postcards. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Postcards? No. People? It was in the trading post. Oh yeah, they were doing a bunch of stuff back there in the trading post. They had a little moonshine factory. There might have been some still water back up in there. Yeah, we would have, I should have screenshotted whatever was being written about back there in that trading post. Question is, did I bring it to the Miro? There's Randolph's letters. Our late game mysteries. And our books. So there's the book of the former groundskeeper. There's the book in the apple orchard. Here we go, the gardener's logbook. But this was what led us to the trading post. You guys are onto something? What if they use moonshine to transform into water using black magic? And the player's supposed to know this because of a secret hint. The black magic of Mount Holly. This is what led us to the trading post, and I'm sure that we read something in the trading post. We could always go back there, I guess. And I'm sure I would have screenshotted it. Maybe I'm getting too locked in on that. Have you seen what you want to see, McGear? 'Cause I see. 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 'Cause I see Kappa. Newspapers, red letters. I know we got back there where those things were in the trading post. One part of it, McGear. I guess I don't know if they explicitly said moonshine or if I invented that, but they were using vegetables from the root cellar to make some kind of alcohol. And then they were selling that to the tea shop or something like that. Not literally part, just part. I don't know what that means. The Illuminati water. In the back of the trading post, it went kaboom. And we went back there. I passed a screenshot of it. When we went back there, we saw his little moonshine setup or whatever it was. I think. Could be misremembering. And there was a note there, I think. But I just passed his moonshine distillery. There's still water, right? It's okay, Coda. No, I'm with you guys. Like, there might be some water back there. Or still water, right? I'm with you on that. Distillery. There is still in distillery. That makes a lot of sense. Alexa, define distillery.
Distillery is usually defined as a place or establishment where distilling, especially the distilling of liquors, is done.
Alexa, define distilling.
Distilling is a form of the verb distill, which is usually defined as to subject to a process of vaporization and subsequent condensation, as for purification or concentration. For more, ask me to give you more
All right.
definitions for distill.
No thanks. Wait, but Flower, you were saying that you saw a screenshot that you wanted to see. Delete the A, delete the O. The distillery, the distill water. I see what you guys are saying. I follow. Is there a book back there? Distilled water, tints black books. The book I was looking at. Oh, the gardener's logbook. Yeah, we saw something in here about this, right? This is it. This is what led us to the trading post. Yes. Resold in January after deal in Reddington fell through. So there was a hidden chamber back there. Remained sealed for many decades. Ooh. Very large vat and copper still. Their time-worn surface is streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. The black curtain that veils her many secrets. So I guess we just need to go here because we're just theorizing. So this is what I'm saying. He was using the sugar beets and the potato stores in the distillery, the copper still. It's been right there the whole time. But now I feel bad because I didn't see, when we were there, I didn't see whatever this is that we're about to find. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like you need to know the thing to see the thing. Do we do this now or do we say goodnight, guys? How we feeling? Still is a noun, yeah. The still water, not still water. Oh, that's so good, Flower. Yeah, Flower sees things. You're down for now? We're going to end the day in the... Oh, can I make it to the break room? It's going to be close. You are awake. Okay. Good night, Simon, but not good night us yet. It's been an hour since our last break, so we're not going to break, and if someone comes here, they're going to see pre-roll ads, and I feel sorry. I'm more just blown away that it's been an hour since we walked into the vault. Who needs sleep? Sleep is good. Sleep is important. But also, we're in the midst of a big mystery, and sometimes that just takes precedent. Give me the keys. Give me the keys. Okay, should we get rerolls? Or should we just run it and then call it a day? Are we at that stage now? Let's get rerolls. Give me my boudoir. Dude, we always make a conference room right here. It's kind of weird. I should have made the hallway for the key. This was supposed to be our spot for the boudoir. Why all the things? A lot of big mysteries happened at the latest time, yeah. I just want a boudoir. All I want. Or a Geist. Show me a Geist. I think the still... Okay, wait. That's a good... Wait, this is a good... I think it was there. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut by a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still. So... the Baroness or whoever had it, and somehow the groundskeeper found it because he's a nosy little boy. The boudoir, we did it. So is there going to be a book back here that I didn't see and I'm going to feel silly? We were there, we read some kind of letter from the groundskeeper. He was talking about the chauffeur, talking about their delivery, or like how they were going to have to stop doing their deliveries or something. Or they wanted to do it when Herbert was away. Roll me. Oh, we have a problem. We need fire. We need fire. Which means we need a magnifying glass. Yikes. Oh, it's already open. It's already open, isn't it? What if I just went into the house? Dude, what would I do if you guys were not here? Because if I was playing for myself, if I was playing by myself, I just waste like 45 minutes in the house right now. trying to make trying to find something to make fire. Okay. Do we want to make any trades? No thanks. I didn't even check. Okay. The still water. If I look in that, is there going to be a book in there? First off, here's the rest of your 40 gold from the moonshine. Oh, it was moonshine. Last batch for some times, no longer worth the risk. When you take the Baron, fabricate some excuse. Okay. Oh, that's brain melting. Oh, that's pretty good right there. We have an emote on the way that's kind of like, well, it's going to be like an overthinking emote. So maybe we need a brain melting one as well. But we'll see if we like it to also work as a brain melter. I don't think the pump room interacts with this at all. But like if the trading post was in the pump room, I'm going to pump some water in here. But I don't see anything there. You left the charger again? Still water tints blank books. There's still water. There's a hose coming out of it. There's a hose coming here from this contraption. How do we make some still water come through here? There's no trading post in the pump room. That's for sure. Is the trading post linked to some other room? Or if we pumped water in there, it would pump in here? Is this boiler room related? That's steam power. Allergic to the W. There were blank books in the library. But how do we get those books here? Or how do we get this water there? Do I go to the watering can? Do I refill my watering can here? Why is the water doing weird things with the light? Do we need to get the watering can empty and bring the watering can here and then take it to the library? That's an idea. You got a watering can for sale? Lockpick kit, some dice, coin purse, magnifying glass. That's okay. Does that sound like a good plan? Get a watering can, use the watering can in the green rooms, get it empty, and then go fill it up with that still water. It's not the worst idea. Why not? So then the question is, should I use King Power Green to help this happen? Or will that make it too hard to get the library? Sounds logical. Yeah, the trick is to get the watering can to appear. So to do that, we could make our cloister and then make green rooms off of that for luck. I feel like we go green here with the green king, because we need that for the watering can anyway. Delete the A's from watering can. Yeah, it's been in the greenhouse. It's been in the greenhouse a lot. I think we go green. And I think we try to manifest the cloister And I have a silver key. And then off the cloister, we make green rooms to increase our luck. There's also a green room that makes items more likely to appear. So a veranda. So a veranda on the edge of the house, or a cloister right here. Spare green room. Ideally, we have a rabbit's foot or the cloister happening before we start making all these green rooms, so that when we make the green room, there's a higher chance that the can spawns, you know? So I don't really want to make this yet. Is that dumb? I want to make it after we cloister and get luck. Or the hovel, yeah. Rabbit's foot is rare. Then the best way to get luck is the cloister. Veranda would be good, yeah. I think I don't make any green rooms until we cloister. And we have a silver key, so we can get a cloister. Draxus probably not today. Florealis. Let's try to get a veranda on the edge of the house here. That would be good. Okay. Maybe I take some rerolls. Veranda on the edge, yeah, I'm with you. Oh, secret garden, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen the watering can in the secret garden, but it makes sense that you might be able to. So veranda right here would be beautiful. It's a 2-gem room, right? Or we just go ahead and greenhouse and maybe the can is there. I'd much rather make it after we've increased our luck with the cloister. But it might be a beggars can't be choosers thing. Yeah, maybe we just go for it. Watering can? Oh my god. Absolutely manifested. Get manifested. Wow, 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 wow. Where's my shovel? Okay, so now we just need to make some green rooms, which should not be a problem. Because we have the green king. 2 more green rooms and we can empty this thing out. So let's get back on the edge of the house. It's always a good spot for that. Or I could have rolled for it. Why am I concerned about this puzzle right now? Should we just do a random one? The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The blue box is false. That's true. The white box is false. That's false. The gems are here. I don't have time to think more. Amazing, wonderful. Cloister me? I guess we don't care anymore, do we? This counts as a green room. And then we can go back and empty it in the greenhouse. So just 1 more green room and we're free. Huh? Spare green room right here. Oh wow, manifested. We're finally manifesting. Now let's just go use it in the greenhouse. And we're free. Oh, we still need a library. That is the trick. Yeah, we still need a library. So we've used the king on green. What can we do to get to the library? We just need luck. Where's the library? It's a standard room. Okay. We can do this. Let's go ahead and get our water. Or coat check the watering can. I like it. But surely in this whole house, we'll see the standard room. And I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Probably not Shirley, though. Okay, now this is kind of a big moment. Can we actually fill the watering can from here? Because if we can, that's kind of telling us something pretty big. If we can't, we need to do something else. But this... Oh. Okay. Okay. You guys have been chefing. We've been chefing. Who's there to empty it? You think, yeah, Babbage, that Babbage. I guess we could just do a trading post again, though. The hard part of this was getting the watering can. Okay. We want the library. And we have 2 rerolls, and that's it. So a study would be good. Probably not worth rerolling right here. We can go up here. I don't think we need to workshop. But you never know. I do have a key card. That's some still water. What if the still water becomes still water? I can't do math at this time. 3 times 6 is 18. 10 minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. 4 minus 8 is negative 4. Squared is 16. Okay, quick maths. Rancid water, that's the answer. Okay. Library. Hey, Jones. How's Jones doing? Is Jones excited for Florida? I feel like dogs would love it in Florida. Hey, Turbo. You love it and you hate it? I hear you. 100 hours. That's about where we are. Oh, no, Turbo. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Waddle. Well, here's what I know is true. There's our cloister. Sure. You have really enjoyed the game at a proper pace. You know what I mean? Like, some people rush through games. I sprint a lot through the game and I miss things. Let's not use the watering can. Wait, I'm gonna have to fight that impulse to not use the watering can. This is kind of hard. You're on day 48 only because you walked. I'm trying to see the bright side. Like, you know, sometimes people rush through experiences, but not you. You soaked it all in. You enjoyed every moment nice and slow. Actually, I would wager, let's throw the code check down just in case. I would wager that you probably did not miss things that people like me and other people miss because we're sprinting everywhere. You know what I mean? The glass of still water is half full. You feel me? Also, Turbo, you might be in spoiler territory here. So spoilers, beware spoilers. But I'm happy to see you. Yeah, that's true. We don't rush through. You're right, Red. We overthink everything. But in terms of like movement, sometimes we're a little crazy. Dude, the impulse to use the watering can when it shows up, that's so hard to fight. Is it just going to stare at me? No, it's gone now. Don't use that watering can. We're dawdling. Yeah, the sprint is nice. I'm sorry, Turbo. Thanks for sharing your pain. Sometimes it's better if people feel the pain with you. I feel it, I see it, I validate you. And now you can sprint. So sprint to your next adventure. Until the dawn of the following day. Good to see you, Turbo. Best of luck on your travels. On your fast travels. I just want a library. It's all I want in life. Problem shared is a problem more people have. Too soon? I'm sorry. Alright, Turbo, have a good one. Yeah, that's true. You guys feel my pain. But the thing is, I don't feel y'all's pain. Do I? Yeah, we can take this. When you guys feel pain, I'm just oblivious. I'm just being an idiot. And you guys feel pain. Library. Harris or locksmith? Maybe we just do this to ensure that key anxiety doesn't exist. Suffering. I'm so sorry. Give me a special key. Someone missed by 2 steps. Oh no, that's heartbreaking. The prism key. We should have known. Okay. Ooh, do we have step anxiety? All we need is the library. Don't use the watering can, Jack. More math? I never should have made this room in the Chamber of Mirrors duplicated. We just signed ourselves up for math problems nonstop. Cause like I can't just leave this. Even if it's just 2 regular keys and we have 14 keys, like I have to do it. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. 6. No? Oh, it was 7. Right. Okay. See, all that for 2 keys. Not worth it, but I can't help it. Library. If only we could secret passage into the blue room. Now I want the king on blue. Don't watering can. Can you go off my screen, watering can? You're making me nervous. Why is my metal detector going in the grass? We ain't got time for this. You ran out of steps with the sanctum key in the blue tunnel? No. And the basement key going to the fountain. I feel that pain. Last available door in a lab, security door. Oh no, and then he went to shelter. This feels so painful. Oh, wait, the library is standard. Let's not do that. If only you were more likely to get drafting rooms out of drafting rooms, that could be a thing. This will be a 2-door mech. There's a chance it's pointing north. There's also a chance it's going straight. But if it's going straight, it's the same as this, but it's free. Okay, it goes straight. But we want to build off the cloister. Did I miscalculate the doors? No. Okay, we've wasted a room. This watering can. I just have to not look at that corner of the screen. Secret garden, silver, or prism? Okay. Do I want to save this for something? What would be good to secret passage into? I don't think anything could help us. It even makes you want to click. See, it's like, I want to. When it shows up, it's like, oh, press me, press E, press E. And I can't avoid it. And I'm overthinking. Just a library. The problem is, like, there's nothing we can do. The attic to get some dice. I want doors. We're at the mercy of the RNG. That's okay, Coda. I think maybe we don't worry about the bacon and eggs, because it just dilutes the draft pool. Step anxiety, yeah. Maybe we'll get a kitchen. Oh, there's our throne. Low key, we have to do it. Because I want to go north. I mean, we don't have to, but like, it's a lot of gems. Bad strategies when Jack is tired. Something would have given me 10 steps there. Oh, the bedroom, maybe. Yeah, we should think about bedrooms. Oh no, only 17 gems. Maybe secret passage into a bedroom. Oh, the breakfast nook, I see. Well, the code check is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps away. The number is going to increase by 2 every time we go away. So we have time. I see the bacon and eggs would have given us steps. We'll find a dining room, surely. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Veranda. Or we nook now. I just don't want that morning room in my pool. Get that out of my pool, but maybe it's worth it. Well, the throne room power is activating. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We did it. Okay. We did it, guys. We're here. I mean, we were right here not that long ago in this very spot, looking at our screenshots, and we just teleported into the future, and now we're here. It is about breakfast time, isn't it? We've got to break. If we're going to do this, we have to break, and I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be super fast. 3 minutes, you won't miss anything. The suspense builds, I know. I'm very sorry. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I also ran and grabbed a backup water because we're drinking so much water, because we stream for way too long, because we're crazy, but also we're amazing. I got water for days, and we have a watering can. I have still water. Still water. Backup still water. It doesn't exist according to my camera. Okay. It's crazy how, like, we go through so long with nothing happening and dead ends, and then, like, with this game, there's just, like, so much stuff at once. Are we ready? Which book first? We have 3 watering can things. Another little mini moment of truth. But surely because the watering can worked in the still, unless there's a different blank book. No time is too long on blueprints. Good thing we have a magnifying glass. Wait, that looks like the spiral. Does it never end? The tended rose vine. Yeah. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journey. That sounds like an end of a journey. But also, does it never end? One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Aravai. She seems like a cool lady. But Simon never found this. Nor did Herbert. It's addressed to her son, but it's us. Tended rose vine. And also, there's more books than these library books. Screenshot. Simon didn't, but Simon did. The wrong Simon. Stay vigilant and rose wary. Tended rose vine. The thorns we discover are twice as sharp. What's she telling us? Have we seen rose bushes anywhere? Have we seen thorns anywhere? Or vines? Denoted in verse. We've been looking at this for ages. Is this another puzzle? This is the only verse we have. Investor needed. This puzzle, these verses led us to the something by the campsite, by the apple orchard. Was it the conservatory or something like that? White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. We gotta spread this on these pages. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. We need to sprinkle the watering can on these pages. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. The sheets you find a worthy trade. It's talking about the trading post water. Oh my God. Is that a crazy jump or is that a thing? I got goosebumps with that. Under stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The ballroom? Something in the ballroom? The gowns glide on. Didn't we say something about the license plate being about nightgowns? Music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Stained over din. Tenderized oven. Wait, what are you guys saying? You remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the filling sands. Sands, where do we see? We saw something about sands. The true time lost in past romance. Southward I see a swan ashen like the sands of the shore. This game is insane. Does anything about the ballroom? We have to just put water. We have to put the watering can on every piece of paper in this game. Oh, but it needs to be blank. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones. A message read is often lost among the bold words. Spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Denoted in verse. That's a spiral. These are the verses. Oh, are you doing an anagram of denoted in verse? Now I understand. Rose. Oh, tended rose vine. Ah. Tended rose vine. Denoted in verse. Yeah, same flower. Maybe in the ballroom. This part of this song seems like it's about the ballroom. Let's go look at the other book. I don't think there was a blank book in the ballroom. Ooh. A hidden hue from prism pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. What? Screenshot. Wait, there's no way. Internet anagram server, anagrams to I rearrangement servant. That's the most amazing thing I've seen in a long time. From prism pristine, so the prism key, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. What? Sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I feel like this is starting to talk about using the prism key to make 3 different colored rooms line up in a certain way somewhere. What is this? I mean, this is the floor plan. Nosedive enter. Oh, there's so many possibilities. $45,000. Oh my God. A hidden hue. What does that mean? There's another bedroom or there's another color of room that's hidden? Yeah, where's mom? All this to find our mom. Needed tropes in. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. More information needed? Or, I mean, there's a prism key, right? What do you mean 3 paths? How does this work? If I open a door with a prism key, I make a room. There's a door ahead of me, there's a door to the left, there's a door to the right. That's 3 paths. 3 lines of light. So like if we did that in the middle of the house, we need to be able to see all the way to the front door, and we need to be able to see all the way to the edges of the house. I think I'm going crazy. But 3 shades for seeing. 3 colors to count. So 3 different rooms. What do you mean a sum of 18? One, two, let's say we did it right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not enough. We can't have 18 rooms in a line. Core all these words? Oh no. I don't know. I have no idea. Is this like a sleep on it thing? Feels like it might be. The one left hidden remains to be seen. The fixed stars shifted extras. Frats shed exit. You guys are having too much fun with the anagrammers. Enjoins mops. Babbage is the mopper. Simon enjoins Babbage, who is the mopper. Well, if this is telling us denoted in verse, does it never end? And she's saying, the waters can reveal more secrets. Offensive anagram. I mean, I want to use the watering can on all the music sheets, but those aren't blank books. But maybe the words in that on those music sheets could lead us to more blank books. Maybe the ballroom has a blank book. Maybe. The ballroom has music. Some of those music sheets were in the ballroom. But that was just like one of the lines in that thing that stood out to me. We got to find more blank books. What a crazy spreadsheet we made there. Okay, blue tints, laboratory. We have a new big mystery. What do we even call this? Still water. So, watering can. This is too small. Better. Watering can can be used on more sheets, on more. These screenshots for Baroness clues. And then our leads are ballroom, other blank books, read music sheets. And then there's, we need to decipher insane hidden hue riddle. The screenshot. Oh yeah, don't dox yourself. Herbert S. Sinclair is cerebral hints, sir. That's actually perfect. Wow. You think they thought of that? Yeah, can you just core your social security? That's what we need. Everybody core your social security numbers. Don't worry, we won't do anything. I guess the reverse core is something we haven't tried though. Yeah, and the address, the street name that you first lived on and your first pet. Let's just get everything while we're at it. Okay, this is it. This is our next big thing. Just when you think we're reaching something, there's a whole new crazy thing to do. Wow. I don't know. Can we figure this out? Maybe one day. Hopefully next stream. I think we have to sleep on it. And before next stream, like I always do, I'll organize the new screenshots I took tonight. And when I do that, I'll look at this a little bit more. Both nights I'm going to sleep, I'm just going to be thinking about this. Rosewary and thorns. Look for roses, thorns. You said stay rosewary. Lesbian jock stye. Makes you wonder if the blue box is another clue. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know. I feel like there's some finality to that. But we would have to open the box to know. Part of me really wants to hold off on that blue box until we feel like our journey is done, you know? But maybe. Okay, well, we need to code check this watering can. I mean, we don't have to, but it feels like that would make our life easier. Let's do that. We've got this all screenshotted, right? Should probably make sure. Seems pretty important. Yeah, we got that screenshotted. If there was, we wouldn't hold you back on it. Mailbag reek. New favorite room, by the way. Oh, what if we made this on the edge of the house? Would those windows be to the outside? Oh, it is on the edge of the house, and that window's not to the outside. No, I'm heartbroken. I love my windows. Is it because it's like deep underground, kind of? Oh, Maggie, you're saying if there was a clue in the blue box, you wouldn't hold me back on opening it? Bagel maker. He is here, the bagel maker. What item do I have in there? The chronograph. Oh, man. We're finally taking the chronograph out of here. Okay, watering can is checked. And this is common, right? It's standard. But it will show up more likely to show up the next day after checking, so that'll be okay. Should I refill it? We do have the steps. It's not a bad idea. Make the still water super still. I mean, well, let's do it. I do agree. I kind of still want to make the trading post the next day we try to do stuff with this. Because what if there's more than 3 things to read? I mean, you guys know the answer to that, but blank books, man. We were taking notes of the swans in all the rooms, but we weren't taking notes of blank books as we saw them. I mean, I feel like I want to make every room in the house and scour it for blank books now. Are we good? Wait, you don't know if I can when the still is still in there. We're all good? I kind of want to make the dynamite room again anyway. I kind of want to make the trading post again anyway. The next time. I mean, if there's only one more blank book, it doesn't matter, assuming that this watering can keeps its water. Steps got a little bit scary, but we're okay. Someone whispered to you about those books not being blank. Huh. They were spoiling you. Why would someone do that? Watering can. Okay. Steps worked out. That's not nice. Wow. Okay. Did we break our stream length record again? We're close. We might fall a little short. A garden castle on this wonderful day. We did. Oh my God. In the Matrix, we took the red pill. We did not take the blue pill. That was a great analogy that Coraline had. Oh, 14 more minutes. Should we chat for 14 minutes just to set a record? Oh, you did know about it? That's good. So still worth blocking because it's like, why would someone do that? But at least it didn't actually spoil you, so that's nice. Jack's facing the sunrise. Wait, we're live with the sun up. I guess usually we're starting when the sun's up, right? But now we're ending with the sun coming up. I was talking about this with Rote in the Discord. There is a future where maybe we do morning, daytime streams. If the schedule shifts. You never know what the future holds. But right now where it's nighttime, I know for a lot of you guys, it's been daytime for a long time already. But for us here in the States, we're nighttime streamers. Would you like that, Coda? We need cozier music than this when we've been live for 10 hours. We need cozy. Streamer was trying to do the corner cases and they got given a red herring to scour the library. Oh, the tinted book could say about 18 Just mentioning the 18 on that part because next stream is part 18. Oh, how fitting. Can you believe that? 18 Blueprint streams? That is a knucklehead, Red. Okay, I'm gonna get my posture corrected. So you have my full energy and attention to say goodnight. I also need to stretch. Or maybe some of you guys are saying good morning. Do you ever make weird faces when you stretch? I feel like when I do a big stretch, it's like my face just makes a weird face. Like a stinky face, like you smelled something bad. It's like, okay. I've never before seen water bottle because we're on to water number 3. So much water in these 10 hours. Not a sponsor. Oh, the yawns are coming in full force. Okay, let's talk. What do we need to talk about? The next stream will be Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central in America. Wait, because isn't there Central Time in Europe? If I say Eastern Standard Time, does that mean you know I mean the United States? I was trying to say the right thing because we talked about this last stream. But then I flubbed it up anyway. Next stream in 3 hours. Saturday night, 9 Eastern, 8 Central. That's when the next stream is. Join the Discord, and if that changes or that is adjusted, I will type that in the Discord and you will know. Otherwise, our Twitch schedule should be up to date. Yeah, I'll be slumped in 3 hours too. Hey, take care, Flower. Thank you. Flower, another amazing night of puzzling. You puzzle legend. A lot of amazing progress right there. What all did we even do tonight? Should I do a 1 hour recap? I remember, Flower, you had some really good things along the way with the vault, making words thing, the trading post, light bulb, the teamwork. Everybody who already knows all these things, thank you for being amazing nudgers, and also thank you for taking your hands off the keyboard and letting us struggle, but also letting us rejoice. The castling was pretty cool. That was a big moment. Shout out, Flower. Okay. Do we chat for another minute so we have a stream record at this point? 5 minutes to go. But the yawns are here. Yeah, what are the chances that the vault was right there at the library? It was meant to be. I guess the chances are high because we used the library to get the vault. But yeah, the blank books were right there. Man. So we started the stream wanting to make the throne room with all of our items. We had a little bit of a hiccup with the blessing of the monk. We couldn't make the throne room outside, but we eventually did that. That was our first big moment tonight. Ending number 2. Some people say. And then we had the whole quest of making 8 blue rooms in a row, which of course we found a way to make that hard for ourselves. But we eventually did that. We spent 45 minutes agonizing over which box to open. We chose not to end our journey. Ending number 3. And now we finally figured out that our next big thing was the cores, the core in the vault, the blue memos. Without those blue memos, we wouldn't have known about that. So the blue tints memos have been kind of clutch for stuff like that. We finally figured out the cores. We made an insane spreadsheet. Look at that madness. That looks like the workings of a madman. And then that led us to where we are now, with some new cryptic notes from the Baroness. Great progress despite bugs, and yeah, man, the RNG was hell. The RNG was crazy today, but sometimes we had some amazing RNG. Did we clip that? Like the second I put my sunglasses on, we got the vault. After like 50 rerolls in the house that day, that was insane. That's okay, Coda. We had some other bad RNG moments, but some good ones too. We did some manifesting. When we searched for the Blueprints publisher, and it said Raw Fury, it shows Expedition 33 and also the Outer Wilds publisher. What is South of Midnight? I've not heard of this. That's the beauty of Blueprints. 33 is peak, right? Oh, South of Midnight is this year. What's that all about? Hazel. It already got released. Do people like it? Sort of. I had never heard of it. It was just interesting that like it shows up between Outer Wilds and Expedition 33. Very curious. Okay, this is the third yawn. And when the third yawn hits, it's time. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging here tonight. My hair's crazy. I'm getting bags under my eyes. I'm ready to go. Jack's tired? Never before. Oh no, yawn number 4. What are these anagrams of, Megir? Thanks for stream. Hey! 11 p.m., that's perfect, Wibble. You're at a perfect time. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. All of you who know what's going on and you just nudge and you let it happen, everybody who's experiencing it with me, we got a perfect group of people. Like I said, you guys are right here. Everybody's on the bed, and somehow you're not messing up the bed. Well, my shirt's really popping open. Chill out, Jack. Oh my God. You guys are on the bed, but you're not messing up the bed. But everybody's right here, and you're like this, watching all intently. We had a good little slumber party. If only it wasn't 6 a.m. You're on the bed, but it's perfectly made. Someone's gonna redeem the mess up the bed. It will happen. And I'm ready. Maybe. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in a couple days. When we started the stream today, it was good because we had a mission. Do the throne room with those items. Now we're back to next stream is going to start, and I don't know what to do. We'll just have to be our detective. I know you're gunning for me. We'll figure it out, right? We've always figured something out. When we combine our brains, that looked like a punch. But it's a brain combining, okay? It's not a punch. We do have a clue. We're not totally lost. It's just we have to come up with what to do with the clue. I'll sleep on it too. You know what to do. We found a clue. Okay, guys. Thanks everybody who's been here. Thanks for all the support. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself to take care of the people around you. Get rest. Get sleep. I'm about to hibernate. Actual hibernation is about to happen. New stream record. We cannot be stopped. I hope you guys have a great night, great day. Endless gratitude. I'll catch you in a couple days. More blueprints, more exciting fun times. Sleep well, guys. Peace, peace. See you soon. Good night, good night.